Hi, chat. Hi, Plato. Welcome in. Hi, Ray. Hi, Adian. I did respond back. Oh, I used your account, but I did respond back. So, yeah. I turned it in. I submitted it. I sent the email. There's no going back. I'm nervous. But it's okay. It'll be okay. Alrighty, so plan for today. I think plan for today is to finish off Ray's art. Hi, Tina. Hi, Code. Welcome in. Wait, what happened to my screen? There we go. We're good. Gonna slightly turn down the volume. Yeah, you, Ray. We're almost done. All we gotta do is color. Your hair's black and you have red eyes. I'm kidding. We might blink it out of the way here. Yeah, I did. So accurate? Yeah. I know, right? I know you so well. I remember what you looked like. But how is everyone doing? Hi, hello. But yeah, I have submitted everything. You're on your lunch break. Let's go. Are you gonna be eating? Why is my Spotify screen off? What the fuck? There we go. You had cup nudes. Let's go. Was it spicy? Was it the spicy kind? Oh my gosh. No, it's spicy. Darn. Sag. It's okay. Alrighty, so what I'm gonna do is probably go and color under. Yeah. You'll be blistering on it. Whole ass bitch when it comes to spicy food. It's okay. I am too, but I love the burning sensation. But yeah, my application has been officially sent in. Got everything, all the required documents that they asked for. Now I'm just waiting on I guess a callback or something. I don't know how it's gonna go. Honestly. Well, yeah. All I have to do is just wait for a call or something to schedule an interview. So, yippee. But yeah, I hate that. I don't remember how I did this. Small brush. And now you're gonna silently judge me? Ray, don't. That's too much pressure. Don't judge me. I'm sorry. Uh, Also, thank you, Adian, for helping me. I greatly appreciate it. Actually, since I'm coloring underneath, I can clean it up. Why are you taking notes, Ray? Oh, nothing? That's a lie, and we all know it. You're like seriously judging me right now. Just like with this judgmental face that I drew for you. Oh, shit. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. My bad. Like an idiot. It's fine. Continue on. Take your notes if you must. Oh my. The hotkey, bro. The hotkey. You know, I'm doing this and realized why. Why am I doing it this way? Hold on. So what I'm gonna do is this the new one? Yeah. I'm gonna delete it real quick. Then I'm gonna go that. There we go. There we go. There. That's better. Hi, Bean. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you? You're good. Just I'm spending way too much on playing with the emote lab. Hey, I got gifted it and was like, I'm gonna open it just to kind of like take a quick look at it. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be spending hours in this if I wanted to. Like, damn. But I had to go to bed, so I'm like, I will play with this later. I just wanted to open it and see what it was about and stuff. Hi, War. How are you? But yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm gonna be spending hours in this, just like how I spend hours in character creation in like any character creation game. You let me be able to create my character, but like, I'll take that. Like, don't give me that much power. Why do you think it took me 7.5 hours to finish my character in Code Vein 2 when the character creation demo dropped? I was like, I might as well go ahead and get this taken care of and out of the way since they gave me that. You miss ADN, not as much as ADN misses infield though? Yeah, probably not. You did all your dailies but haven't gone to grind? ADN is a victim. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, ADN. You gotta get to the grind. Everyone's gonna be far ahead of you. They'll be so far ahead you'll never be able to catch up. Kenji and A's got to level 52 in like 4 days because they're grinding. You're just slacking. Isn't this like your game? Weren't you a whale in the original? Your game is Tetrio? You aren't max level in the original? Damn. Not really good at grinding anything? I mean, fair. I'm not that good at grinding stuff, too. All I do is my dailies. Except for Twisted. Twisted's probably the only game that I actually have grind for. Like, consistently. Yeah, 40 line PB last night? Yo, John, congrats. ADN, you're gonna have to, update the PBs. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, John. Thank you, thank you. Could have left out grinding. ADN's always grinding. Grinding IRL. You'll do that tonight or tomorrow? Okay. Ayo, you heard what I said. I said what I said and I meant what I said. I wish I had the eyebrow wiggles here. Grind these nuts. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. What is this? Is that my screen or is that an actual mark? I can't tell. No, those are actual marks. Okay. Which layer? Okay. Not that bad. We're good. Saved! I think I messed something. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It was like the slightest gray mark that I saw, and I was like, that's gonna bother me. It was like, for sure gonna fucking bother me there. You're in the top 3.3% of the 40 lines players now. Oh shit, let's go. That's huge. Now you can flex. There we go. You're in a weird spot where you significantly faster than casuals like Adian, but you're still quite a ways behind the top players. Ah, I see. You're intermediate. You know what? And that's perfectly fine. If you're happy with where you're at, then that's all that matters. You're not happy? Okay, well, I'm sorry. That's why you spend all your free time grinding? Fair enough. Am I making extra lines that would just give me more work? Yes. But I don't care. I want to make it at least look a little bit neater. It's too much. Kat, I have a question for y'all. Do you think my art is good enough to open commissions? Like for kind of like a side thing? Because so far, like anybody that has kind of come in here or find out that I do art and stuff, they always go and it's like immediate exclamation point, commissions, comms, vegan, and I'm just like, I don't have any of those. I'm sorry. Yeah, but you shouldn't have hard deadlines early. Yeah, I mean, that's my only thing. Because I do art just for fun. Just do scouts. Yeah. Can you commit with workload? I would have to definitely get used to it. Uh because I end up kind of overbooking myself while also maintaining like being able to have time for myself and stuff. And that's why I'm like, I don't want to do commissions because I don't want to promise people a deadline and I end up like having something come up to where I couldn't be able to actually deliver on time or something. That's my only concern. That's why if I'm gonna do art, it's more of a my time and I will do fan art, but I don't expect to get anything in return, you know? Also, hi Bunny, welcome in. Make a channel point redeem for requests. Oh, that's true, I could. You have too much shit going on? Yeah. Like, ADN could do commissions, but he'd have to charge $5 per work. That sounds about right. Just so that he could meet his $70 pay that he needs for buying a new controller. Any level of art can be open up for commissions. Just a matter of how much you charge. See, and I don't want to charge people that much. I just do it for fun. You would charge $1. And then just say they'll be scuffed. True. Maybe you can commission for cosplay stuff. I could. I do want to get back into doing that kind of stuff. But my only issue is I don't have probably the fabric that I need. And I'm the type of person that I like to touch the fabrics, and we don't have any good fabric stores in the area. So it's kind of hard at the moment. Plus, I would be paying out of pocket. And I don't have a job, so that's probably going to be something that I'll think about later down in the future. Shut up when I was talking about comms and, like, man, pay for comms, but you have to take breaks in between since it's a lot of stuff. Yeah. I don't want to overwork myself. And I also don't want to end up, like, getting burnt out, because I don't think drawing it as a job, really, which is another reason why I'm just like, I don't know if I'll do commissions for it. I don't know. I'll have to really think about it. But I mean, I guess the start would definitely be to maybe have a channel redeem. And then, yeah, I would have to definitely pace myself for it. Because if I get too many people asking for commissions with the channel point redeem, I don't want to, like, give people, like, I don't want to let people down, you know? Make it like 100,000? I could. You treat fan art as a break so you won't overthink comps. I mean, that's actually pretty good. You're giving me ideas. Turn a chibi art redeem since it was random people demon and then left your stream. Oh. Yeah. Like, if people are only coming in here for free art, then, yeah, that would kind of be a letdown, so definitely would be having it at a higher price or a higher points to redeem it. That way they have to stay there for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. So if, like, they really want art or something, then they have to commit. And then I'll probably think about maybe having a cooldown on it so that people can't redeem it, like spam redeem it. So maybe like one per stream, mayhaps. You have a big backlog of fan art for friends? Yeah, so do I. I'm gonna be still need to finish Himi's fan art that I started years ago. Like, not really years ago, but a few years ago. And then some other work that I started and then just never finished. But one thing that I do want to do is finish, like, do fan art, more like finish fan art for Leo before he debuts his new model, which I know I still have time for, and then I probably still have time for another debut. I won't say exactly who, because I'm not sure if they talked about it before. But yeah. I'm planning on doing fan art for them. For whenever they debut their model. But yeah. And then I want to do more fan art for friends. And then I still have to finish art for a stream that I'm going to be doing. It's a collab. Like a passer smash Digimon edition. After free bikini art shall color ADN. Oh hell yeah. I forgot. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that we talked about that like on stream before. That was like a while ago too. It's gonna be so good. Haven't forgotten. You remember? Looked at it a few days ago. Oh, wow. It's been forever. I probably have a lot more. Okay, also next art challenge is gonna be Shinx. And then because my model is almost done, hi Nova, what's up? Shinx, who is that? My previous Sibby. She's really cool. She's really fun. She's super chill. She doesn't stream anymore though. But she will always have a place in the Sibby army. You got this, Jersey? Thanks. I'm just, the only thing that I might struggle with is her hair. Because it's interesting. It seems very complicating. But, someone actually sent me, I think it was Ren, had sent me something within Clip Studio, like a TikTok, that there's a certain paintbrush in Clip Studio that you could use that's really helpful for textured hair like that. Ignored? Oh my gosh, Nova. Nova's got beef with Ray. Hair do be fun to learn, yeah. Like, I'm not comfortable enough to do certain hairstyles, so I do need to practice. And if I do, like art redeem, channel point redeems, then maybe I could get a little bit more practice into that. Can you time out Nova, please, and thanks? I don't know about that one, Ray. I think Nova is perfectly fine. He's just vibing. He's just existing. Yippee! Ray's horns have been colored in. Nova being a good bean? Yeah, exactly. Ray, I think it's just you that want him timed out, so he gets to stay. Chad is not against him being here, so your request is denied. I'm sorry. Ray's face for real. For me not timing out Nova. Yeah, so have you made it's a 7 TV? Oh, the Arrive. The Arrive emote, it's so fun to do. It's so cute and it's pretty accurate too. I love it. Yeah, when you sent it to me, I was like, immediately add. I'm not sure if I did it like right before stream or like during stream. Just kind of slowly on the sideline. I don't remember. But I was like, I'm just gonna sneak this in and see if anybody notices. Hi, Delby! Welcome in. How are you? All the cuties are here. I'm gonna be honest, Ray, I don't remember what your cyber stuff looks like. I'm trying. I just remember black and blue, or I guess green, according to you. So many cuties here in chat and on the stream. Oh, hush you. But yes, there's lots of cuties here. Is it? Okay, it's this one. You didn't change your clothes for your animated emote, so you have to edit the texture files, and you're too lazy? Fair enough. I know next to nothing when it comes to editing textures and whatnot. The only thing that will actually be colored. Watch this not even be right. Like, I'm coming to the coloring part and I'm pulling a blank right now. This is very appropriate. You would have to draw over the texture files and adjust it. Oh. Yeah, I would probably never touch the texture files then. I'll just leave them as is. Because that's a big note for me too. because I am also lazy. So if something has to be symmetrical, I'm just gonna copy paste and shut up, Ray! I'm trying. And then just do like a horizon flip. Hi, Q! Oh no, I was still on the eraser. Oh no. There we go. How are you? You're doing great. Thanks. I'm trying. The only thing that I'm actually really proud of this is his horns. That's the only thing that I actually remember about Ray's model is the horns. And then his colors. He also has white hair. You're good? That's good. You taking it easy? Not working yourself too hard? They definitely stand out. Exactly. Ray looking cute. I'm trying. Like, because... Let me pull up the rough photo that I... Or is it this one? I saw this and I'm like, this just screams Ray. Like, for whatever reason, this facial expression just really screams Ray. Just finished taking gaming break. Let's go. Yeah, how long were you playing Project Heartbeat? Because you were going at it pretty hard after not playing it for so long. Taking breaks is really good. Bruh, Rosie, what do you mean? This just screams you. Hey, Nova, can you confirm this? What about everyone else in chat that has interacted with Ray or watched his streams? This just seems appropriate. It's a bit crazy. You played for like 4 hours. Oh my gosh. See, Nova agrees, Ray. But 4 hours? Oh my goodness. And you were playing on the controller too, right? So I have zero room to talk because I would also be playing Code Vein for an extremely unhealthy amount of hours and playing on the controller to the point where my hands start hurting. Mostly my thumb, though. You know what? Maybe that's why I ended up breaking my controller. I am still trying to figure out the controls for Project Heartbeat. I want to play it. I really do. But when I tried playing it, I don't know. The controls are a lot different from what I'm really used to. And then, is there like a way to... Oh, I didn't mean to erase that part. Is there a way to have some things not be moving around so much? Because I kind of get a little sidetracked of wanting to watch the background and not hit the notes. ADHD at its max. I'm just like, ooh, pretty colors. It is so bad. But I do want to like get back into playing Project Heartbeat because you did gift it to me, and I wanna be able to cherish it. Oh, and chat, just letting y'all know, ads will be starting in 1 minute and 18 seconds. Taking their sweet time approving all the animated emotes you added. Oh, Twitch, yeah. You know, I'm surprised that Twitch actually let me add the arrived one so quickly. I was expecting it to have some kind of delay on it or something, but it didn't. It just like uploaded immediately, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, sweet. I'll take that. Cute emotes always get a pass. True. There's one emote that I want, and I'm gonna call it pause, but it's basically feet with the little kitty paws pads on it, and it's super adorable. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, that one's adorable. Let's see. Oh, it logged me out. Oh no. Hold on. Should be a quick. There we go. Sweet. Saved? Yes. Okay. Okay. So here's like some of the emotes that I thought were adorable, but I want a tail emote. This is just really adorable. I really want a tail emote. Because Himi has a tail emote and I'm jealous. But I'm gonna have 2 different tails. One for the cat and then the dragon. So yeah, I really want a tail emote. I thought I found it. Thought it was gonna be in here. Maybe it's in this one? Perhaps. Unless they took it down? Wait, did they get rid of it? Oh no, I forgot there was multiple pages. Oh my god. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. It's this one. Look at it. And I want to call it pause. Like, it is so freaking cute. I love this so much. So yeah, I want something like this. And then I also did add a Pedro one because all of y'all play Pedro, so I do want to eventually change it to where it's of my VTuber. Also, this says sensitive content. It's not. It's just the butt shaking, which I want. I want this as well. Because it's just adorable. A lot of VTubers have it. I want it. So yeah. Let's see. Why is it $75? I don't know. I've been kind of window shopping, I guess, on Vegan. So what I will do is kind of go and look at the emotes and compare prices, as well as compare artists, see if like they're well known. Because if they are, then I don't want to, like, no offense to them, I don't want to use them if they're super well known, because I want to try to uplift some of these smaller creators. But like, that's just me personally. I want to like put more eyes on people that I feel should actually have eyes on them, because it's like, come on, they do great things. Like, some of the art that they do is just absolutely beautiful, and they need to be known more. Like Sav, like, I love her art so much. Himi and Blue like, commission her a lot. Also, I specifically want to commission this person for a panic emote because they did Maya's. But like, the panic one is just adorable. Because that's not like me 24/7. But yeah. You do the same? Yeah. Like, I just want other people to be aware of them, you know? But yeah. Those are just some of the emotes that I want to have. We actually have quite a few slots open. Let me see how many. So I have 2 more slots for the free standard emotes, 6 slots for standard emotes tier 1, and then 6 slots for animated emotes, along with like 2 bonus animated emotes that I can use. And I'm just like, well, I don't have that many emotes right now. But yeah. Yeah. Eventually. Oops. Yay. Hi, Tina. I love the arrived emote. It's just so adorable. I can't. Thank you again, Bunny, for the arrived. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, I forgot that Verb has a panic emote too. He also has a jail one. And honestly, like that's where I belong. Into the horny jail I go. Like whenever we go against Wesker and Devida, I need to be behind bars. Someone needs to save the Wesker from me. He thinks that he's going and killing us. Nah, nah. You think that you're chasing the survivors? No, I'm chasing you. Verb commissioned your artist that did your face squishy emote. Oh, really? It's so cute. What is Twisted Wonderland? So it is Disney Twisted Wonderland, and there's a whole bunch of hot men. It's not an Otome, I promise. As much as what people will say about it, and will think that it caters to women, it is not, I promise. But it's based off of the Disney villains, and it's the same creator that did Black Butler. So that's why like all of the men are hot. Is because it's the same Yana, I think is her name. One emote is $30 and you love that a lot. The animated one? The little squish face? The squishy face? See, I do believe, like, if it's animated, it needs to be, like, you want to have a fair charge for it. $30 isn't that bad. I know, like, a lot of people would probably be like, $30 in this economy? And, I mean, fair. I totally agree. But, like, art is a luxury. Like, if you want it, like, you're gonna have to save for it. Gonna have to put some money into it. He also does Valentine Day ones. Oh my gosh. Can you drop me their link? You can do it in DMs if you'd like. Heck yeah. But Twisted Wonderland is a mobile game. Um it does have a entire season 1, but it's only on Disney Plus because Disney. Um and they do have a few mangas out, which the anime is based off of the mangas, which is based off of the game, just a little bit more condensed. And then the English VAs that they have for Twisted, um, they it's stacked. Like they did really good choices for who they have voicing the characters on the English side. And then if I'm not mistaken, they kept the same VAs for the JP it's already since they've already done it in the games, like it only makes sense that they kind of keep it that way, which I appreciate. So I've been watching like rewatching it. I will rewatch that anime like in both English or sub and dub because uh, I love the vids. And then my favorite character is based off of Hades. He is a shy gamer boy, and I love him so much. Socially awkward, very much of an introvert. Thank you, Bunny. I will give them a follow during the next ad break. Oh, and currently, Malleus's Overblot is out. So I can show y'all what he looks like because his Overblot is, oh my god. It's so good. I'm excited for Edius to come out. There is speculation that he might be next, but I have to go back and see when they did the drops for all of the uh characters because they're going to be dropping them in the pretty much in the order that they dropped in JP for the most part. And currently we are covering book 4, which is primarily focusing on Jafar, Aladdin. Oh, and recently, as of like this past weekend, um, I finally got Hey Hey, my bestie, to sit down and watch it because she hasn't, like, at the time, she hadn't seen it yet. And I was like, girl, we are changing that right now. And you saw the Twisted Wonderland question up there? Wait, up where? Oh, the question that Davi asked? That one? Also, it is a gacha-based game. How long has the Twisted rant gone? Not long enough. Don't worry. Hey, I'm just saying, like, we get into the topic of Twisted, and I'm just like, yes. Oh, wait, that was part of the jacket. Oh, that's his shoulder. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay, it's fine. This is what happens when they're all the same color. I get myself confused. This one? Oh my gosh. No! There we go. Also, is the music volume good for y'all, chat? Forgot to ask earlier. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Would y'all like it raised up a little bit? Oh my god. Oops. Forgot I was tabbed out of Clip Studio. It's fine. I might sound like a broken record, but I am super excited for the movie, Hypnosis Mike movie, because it's a interactive movie, so the audience's votes is going to decide who wins the tournament, the rap battle. And I'm kind of biased. Yeah, they're coming out with the movie. Like, they're finally actually bringing it to the States. It's only in selective areas. You're out of the loop. It's okay. I got to. Oh, also, today is Jiro's birthday, apparently. I'm gonna repost that. But yeah, let me drop you the link. One. So it's not going to be available at all theaters. It's just only a selected theater. But if you have one that is near you, that's the link. And we're going to be going to the, when it first drops on the 27th. Oh. But yeah, it's going to be so cool. I am super, 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 super excited for it. You don't live in Texas? Aw. Yeah, Radical Donut. She's the one that actually got me into Hypnosis Mike. And she lives in the state next door. And she was like, I'm gonna see if my friend is able to come pick me up and take me so that I could see the movie. And yeah, her friend's gonna get her just so that she could see the movie and stuff. Like, her friend's gonna be there too. But yeah. So we'll be seeing each other again, which is pretty exciting. Because first time that I met Rad, it wasn't even through VTubing. It was actually because of Twisted Wonderland. Hey and I went to a convention, and one of the panels they were talking about Twisted Wonderland. And Rad was cosplaying Rugi. And after the panel, we just kind of like started talking and whatnot, and yeah. Found out that she's a VTuber. And I was like, oh, same. Like, what's your handle? I'll follow you and stuff. And yeah, the rest is history. So yeah, it was pretty cool. Found a friend through our love of Twisted Wonderland. And now she has gotten me addicted to Hypnosis Mike. Like, I got into Hypnosis Mike last year. Probably August, maybe September, somewhere around there. And like, Hip Mike took over my life so much, as in I ended up having like messing up my Spotify rap in a good way. Because there was only one normal band in the top 5. Everything else was just Hip Mike. But this year, Hip Mike is probably going to end up being in all of the categories. Just because of how much I listen to it. But at least in Japan, they are releasing the DVD and Blu-ray for the movie. So there is a high possibility that they will release the movie or like the DVD and Blu-ray for the US. And you bet I'm gonna be buying it when it becomes available. Like, if it ever becomes available, I'm gonna be buying it. Rad literally had to talk me out of just going and flat out buying the JP version. Like, because it's currently on, or at the time it was on pre-order. And I was like, oh my god, someone stop me before I just go and just pre-order it. And she's like, girl, if you buy it, it probably won't have the English, like, subtitles on it. And I'm like, Oh shit, probably. And I'm not gonna look into it. Because if I find out that it will, then it's over. But, like, I also don't have money, so I shouldn't buy it. But, oh my god, I so wanted to buy it. Oh. It needs to be on a different layer. We'll just do a new one. I am debating if I want to kind of do a casual cosplay of one of the characters with whatever I could find. Because Rad's gonna be cosplaying, like a casual cosplay. And I'm like, I'm kind of tempted. It will be the first time that I cosplay for a movie. But I will say, when I get my Mitsuri wig finished, when the next movie comes out for Infinity Castle, I will do a casual Mitsuri cosplay for the movie. Hi, Korea. Welcome in. Whole new world. Singing, you're gonna make me start singing the song. How are you doing, Korea? Feels like it's been forever. Got any stream plans? I'm pretty sure you did. I'm pretty sure you did it as a duet with someone. Trying to remember. Was it Stacy? Was it Cece? I don't remember. Rhea got sucked into a gotcha, as he should. Still wait. Not really running low on cash from some stupid choices. Oh no, Kreia. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, is that why you're running low on cash? It's okay, this is a safe space. It's okay to admit that, some gotcha, has, taken your soul. I know. I'm just messing. You got sick, started January, and excused yourself from cooking and basically just got, and that ate into a lot? Oh no, not the Uber Eats or the DoorDash or whatever other app. And you decided this morning for some reason that you wanted some watches? Correa. Correa. You know, I actually now have two new watches. One that I got for Christmas last year from one of Adian's relatives. And another one yesterday actually, which I may or may not have forgotten it in the car. Because I put it in the backseat instead of putting it up front with me. It's fine. You're going to be a dumbass and already know dumbass purchase choice. Oh no. Never been a spender in your life. Know what's going on. Are you depressed? Like, genuinely? And I want 4 different Casios. You've always been depressed? It's not a new symptom? Okay. Because I know, at least for me, if I'm depressed, I will, either depressed or stressed, I will end up shopping. Like, go on a shopping spree. And if I'm anxious about money, I will then go and spend said money that I am stressing over, and then become even more stressed out. I have gotten better about it, though. Are you still job hunting? And I hope you got better, like, quickly, that you had a quick recovery from your sickness. Wait, it lasted for all of January? Oh my gosh. related to be responsible and not interact with people. You were still slightly coughing for a long time after the other symptoms went away. Oh my gosh. Could it possibly be like some kind of allergy or something? Like, did the doctors tell you what it was? If you went to one? You don't really have those? Oh. You didn't go to a doctor, Korea. Well, no wonder it lasted for an entire month. You wouldn't let yourself suffer. But then again, like, going to the doctors is, like, kind of meh. That requires going outside, touching grass. I mean, symptoms lasted for, like, 1 to 1.5 weeks. Other 2 weeks were just a light leftover cough. Figured either it will get better in 2 more weeks or it won't. And you can figure it out then, Korea. You silly. But, like, I honestly can't say anything because, I probably do the same thing, not gonna lie. I know for a fact that ADN would also do the same shit. But, Korea, that really sucks that you've had to deal with that for an entire month. And I really do hope that you are doing a hell of a lot better. And save your money unless you absolutely need it and it's never going to come back. It's not worth spending. It's more derailing than anything, and that's annoying. Eyes on the prize and it made you lazy. Threw off your movie schedule. Oh, yeah. It happens. But, I mean, new year, new you. Even though it started out a little rough, getting sick during the new year is never fun. But, I mean, it's never too late to get yourself back on track and stuff, so. Take care of yourself. And that goes for everyone else, too. Like, make sure that you're taking breaks. Okay. I think I'm done. Ray, I probably got this so wrong. Not gonna lie. I feel like there should be more blue down here. Wait, don't you have a face marking? I have a feeling that you have a face marking. I don't want to dump money into a few stupid things. Kreia, do you need it? That's the real question. You can go to Chicago for the wedding. DQ, you should try and be responsible. Exactly! Choose one of them. If you're able to go to Chicago, it would be great to see you again. It'll be in the summertime, too, so that would be fun. The little suspect, if you can do either, that's unfortunate. But, I mean, if you are able to. Only if you are able to. Yeah, I don't know what, ADN is planning all that much for, on where we're gonna be staying and stuff. But I'm staying out of the planning. I'm just being taken along for the ride as a +1. And you're not sure about, but somewhere? I would hope somewhere. I would hope that we're not going to be sleeping out on the streets. And I also wouldn't mind if it's that same Airbnb. Sleeping on y'all's floor, you're not sure that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know what Adian's plan is. Think you found a good place for a Houston trip? Okay. So we're not gonna be staying with your sister? Last time you said that someone offered you their floor, so who knows? Oh. See, I wouldn't offer you a floor. I would at least offer you a couch. Like, I know the floor can be very uncomfy. For me, I don't mind sleeping on the floor. I find it comfortable. But that's just because I'm weird. But I wouldn't want that, like, let anybody else do that, personally. You're not gonna count on your sister being available, especially since no idea if it'll be +3 or not. What do you mean +3? It will be +3. Hi, Fed. Welcome in. Lori's low-key goated for sleeping. Okay, I'm not the weird one. Someone else is okay with it. It's like 2.5-hour detour. But aren't we gonna be making that detour anyways to see her house? I thought that was one of the reasons why you wanted to do that. You don't mind it at all. You slept on the floor before and you do it again for trips you do whenever it's necessary. I mean, that's fair. You can't bring that many people to your sister's. It's just gonna be us two and Hey Hey. Like, I don't know where you're counting that it's gonna be more than just us three. Turtle can't go. You had a really bad pain in back, so you slept on the floor next to your bed for like 3 weeks and it went away. Oh shit. I mean, the floor can be very comfortable. Maybe, but you have some backup places in mind? Okay. I mean, all you gotta do is just talk to your sister to see if she would be okay with having like housing 3 people. But like it's just us 3 that's going. No one else in the friend group is gonna be going. It's I don't know if Sharky knows about Hip Mike, but it's her birthday that day, and so Turtle was gonna, one, he has to work, and 2, it's Sharky's birthday. So he was gonna kind of see what her plans were and stuff. I was planning on going over and poking her on Saturday or like whenever we come back. Chicago will require much more planning. You will have Illy to so probably covered. Oh, that's true. Like, because, yeah. Because Illy lives in Chicago, right? Or like near there, anyways. Yeah, that's why you don't know what your housing situation is gonna be like exactly. Be like exact? Okay. I mean, I'm down for whatever. If I have a job by then, I'm not even on the pen. If I have a job by then, like, I don't mind paying extra if we need to. And you know that I don't mind, like, allowing friends, like, housing other friends and stuff. I mean, you know how I am. Just need to figure out where we're staying and how the dates will look like. And we know y'all's plan and then know it, but don't try to include me if there's not already space. I want you. You don't want to intrude, bro. Freya, you're chill. You have the exception. E. We don't have the itinerary for the wedding yet. True. Matter what, though, unless you come earlier and leave later than yeah, that is very true. Okay. Since we're gonna stay like maybe a week, so you got it? Yay. Are we gonna be staying for, what do I have on the calendar? Wait, I don't think I have it on my calendar yet. Oh shit. Is it supposed to be in June or July? It's June, right? Will bug Gappy to hang out too? Hell yeah. Like very end of May or something? Oh shit. Is it? I don't have it on my calendar. Actually depressing how much cheaper it is if you go earlier in the month. Yeah. Stupid school kids running flight ticket prices. They do. Okay, now I'm done. I'm pretty sure, Ray, you have a face marking. Like 99% sure. But there we go. The ear's gonna bother me, but I'm not gonna mess with it. We're done. Gonna go ahead, get these combined. Which layer is that on? Oh, right there. Rid of these. Voila. Yippee! Alright. We only have like a few more things that we need to add to it. And then it will be officially done. Um, Yo, I think this is the smoothest my signature ever came out. I forgot something. Dude, wait, what? How did my how did that part go? I'm the one that made it too. Not me forgetting my own fucking signature. I don't know how to recreate this. 6'4" to 6'11". Say for sure. When is the wedding? It was early June, right? Oh shit. Um, that's awkward, but it's fine. It still worked. Oops. Oops. I hate that so much. I didn't even think about it. I didn't have to. It turns out when I don't even need to think about it. God damn it. It's fine. Let's see. The only other thing is go about there. Also that. Why are you saying wow? What? Huh? Looks good? You think? We'll see how accurate it is. Hold on. I have a better idea for this C. New profile pic? I'm honored. There. There we go. We're done. We're also gonna go back into Bunnies so that I can put her name on it, but look, we did it! Yay! I hope you like it. Let's see how accurate we were. Hi, Azrael. How are you? Alrighty. Oops. That did not grab what I wanted. Grab this. Oh my god. I was like, what did I just do? Alrighty. Here is the lovely Ray. Damn it. I put the marking on the wrong side. I knew you had a marking, and it looks nothing like it. I also forgot. See, I told you, there was some word blue. I also got the jacket wrong, bro. I am cooked. Oh my god. I'm doing good, Azra. We just finished drawing your Ray from memory, and bro, I am so wrong. Dang it. It's not blue. It looks blue. Uh, never trust your memories. Yeah. Man. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, it is still good. Let me see. See, I remembered the face marking. I just did not put it in the right place. Oh, wait. Oh, this goes the other way. Man, I tried. I tried. The only thing that matters is you can still tell that it's Ray. Even if it's not like 1-to-1. You can still tell that it is Ray, so we did our best this. Alrighty, let me get this saved. And then let's already to be able to BNG. Sure? I don't know what it said. I just hope that it saves. That's all that matters. Alrighty. Hold on, I think I always did a screenshot of it. No momento. We're gonna resize this real quick. Oh, yeah, it was screenshots that I did for. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Yep. Coolios. Whatcha? Oh, you know what I did? I closed out of a tab that I shouldn't have. We need to pull Ray's ref photo back up. There we go. Ray, you're the one that did your ref photo, right? Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure you did. My brain, man. Let's see. What have I always tagged this with? Smile. Boom. Now you can go and change your background. Yippee! Yay! And then now we can also see kind of side by side here. I did okay with the hair. Oh yeah, there's definitely some details in here that I switched up, but it's fine. I at least remember that this was more of a gray color, so I'm happy about that. And yeah, the horns, I really like how the horns turned out. That's usually how they look. It's not 1-to-1, but you got fan art from the one and only Rosie. Sharp Thorn VT 626. Oh my god. Not the 626. Did I ever tell you the reason for the 626? Because my name used to be Rosie0626. I wanted it Rosie626, but that name was already taken, so I went with the 0 instead. But yeah, there we go. Yippee! Now we are done with the arting. Actually, JK, no, we aren't. I literally said this and almost forgot once again. But yeah, the 626 is Lilo and Stitch reference. Because Stitch is Experiment 626. Yeah. Oop. Alright, let's pick a color for Bunny. You must lurk now, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you like your new art, your fan art. Bunny, are you still lurking in here? Ooh, no, hold on. I'll actually do purple. We're gonna do purple for you. Yeah, I like that one. Oh my gosh. There we go. I am also on a layer that probably should not be written on. Yeah, it was. It's fine. Until I have to like lasso and move it over, but I'm glad you like it. Oh my gosh. There we go. There. Boom. Alright, save that. And then we're gonna export that as a PNG. Alrighty, now we are done with the arting. Oh, and then I got all the information that I need for being able to send out signed posters. I said a couple streams ago that I was going to be doing signed posters on stream. So because my model is going to be ready soon, I figured that I will actually wrong one. I figured that I will do the signing after debut. So whenever that's, I gotta figure that part out, but yeah. Let's see. And then give me a second to get things up and ready here. There's Discord. Wait, 88 did it? Oh, I actually follow them on VGen. Okay, apparently I was not following them, but I have seen their art. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's Ko-Fi. They have a Ko-Fi, right? Not Blue Sky. Ko-Fi. Yeah, I do. It's Ko-Fi that I follow them on. It's see, I'm following them. I was like, that name sounds so familiar. Their profile pic looks so familiar. That would explain. Ah. Why the bonk?
Drink, bitch!
Oh, jeez. Okay. I shall hydrate. Ah. Think in here. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Shaky. I saw that you were messaging Adian. I saw the little typing. I switched over to his Discord so that I can use the stuff here. You put the other account on your PC, not on mine. You have no secrets? Bro, Shaky, all I gotta say is Adian, I don't know, maybe Adian wanted me to read your DMs or something. Because he had it front and center on the main PC. And I was like, what? You literally had it on the main screen on top of everything else. And it was on Shaky's messages. Sign into the other account. I didn't see it on Discord. It only gave me 2 options. Yeah, it only chose mine and yours. So, I don't know. Did you actually turn my PC on? Like, what did you do it? Check the picture, though? What pic? Last night? Bro, I don't know. I don't know, man. Because it was not an option. Because it was signed in on, when I logged into my PC, it was my Discord that was signed in. You beat the crazy parry boss, but now you have to research how to not lock yourself from getting good ending. Oh shit, let's go. Congrats. And no, I do not need help. Admit Minecraft picture look good. I don't know what Minecraft picture. It was just a bunch of text. Oh, you sent it to mine? Windows 11 Discord must be bugged. I don't know, man. Turn on the computer just to do that. It's okay, love. I did not need help. You're gonna uninstall Windows 11? This is the last fucking straw. Oh my gosh. Adian, I'm sorry, love. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I can switch. Like, if you want, I can go and just switch PCs. That's not the point? Okay. Well, I tried. Alrighty, let me pause the music here. Are y'all able to hear this? Is it good? Is it too loud? Do we need to turn it down? Next time, use the ult. Okay. I mean, that's what I wanted to do. That was the plan. Please yelling sussy only in Twitch chat. You're sussy according to... Maybe go down a bit? Okay. I guess that better? And... But not that far. About that? Is that good? Alright, and we are officially over on listed. Thank you, Cheeky, for the self-care stretch. I'm sorry, love. You shouldn't have to. Like, honestly, you shouldn't have to. It should have already been there. So the fact that it didn't save, I don't know. Alrighty, checking here. Making sure that the window parameters are good. Also, they did some changes with the game. I have lessons that I can do. But in here, they have this conversion thing now, which I really love. It's only for the spell books, but I always have like a shit ton of text, like notepads, but I'm always running low on textbooks and grimoires. So the fact that I can basically go and change these notepads into a textbook or a grimoire for spells that I need is just amazing. And you can also kind of, you can use the textbooks and grimoires to get more notepads. You can do the notepads and grimoires to get more textbooks, and then notepads and textbooks to get more grimoires. So yeah, I love this. I love that we can have this conversion. So that's one of the new things that happened. This is such a Rin game. She doesn't even play. The funny thing is that she doesn't even play the game. She knows about it because I talk about this game way too much. But yeah, she doesn't play the game. They also have solo studies now. Oh my gosh, I caught one. It's just there. Oh, okay, bye. But yeah, they now have solo studies, which is really cool because you can basically level up your cards. So I've been kind of doing that here. And you also get rewards for it, so... I love this. But like, look at them! You pick an area that you want them to go in, and then they're just like studying by themselves, and it's so cute. I love it. Let me actually do in session here so then I can show you what the setup looks like. So you basically assign them a room to study in. And then these are the different choices of rewards that you can get. They also have the max time. Also, hi Tina. I'm not sure if I even said that. Well, hi Tina! How are you? Yeah, how is the ice? Hopefully it's not snowing anymore. They have the, like, max time. There's also the efficiency levels and the rewards that you can get. And then the different rewards. So, yeah. All of these. Make them study in the cafeteria. Lecture hall. But I do this one because this is just strictly grimoires. So, yeah. And then, you can only have one, like, you can only choose one character to study, and so it doesn't go based off of, like, the cards that you choose, which is perfectly fine. But, yeah. And then I just let that go. There's more snow now? Oh no. Should have listened to Tina and went to bed. You woke up dead. Shaky, I even told you to go to bed. Oh wait, were you here? Did you see the art that we finished? Ray's lovely art. Yay! I'll share it off again, just... Hello? There we go. There we go! Look! So, there's a Ray. It's not accurate. Because this is his model. I mean, I did okay on it. I will give myself credit. Who's that? That ain't Ray? What do you mean? It was snowing overnight? Ew. Ew. Gross. Are you sure that's not Ray? Ray has black hair, Asian eyes in that movie called Iron Lung. Oh my gosh. Whenever you go out, can you put the old account in the fellowship? Yeah. I will do that. Alright. Taking away the art. Oh, hey Ray. Yeah, it's signed in on the other computer. I can confirm. I checked yesterday. Windows 10 is at least passable. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we had finished Ray. Already done those. We're gonna start off with lessons. Oh yeah. Also, the other thing that has changed is lessons. You can now be able to have lessons, or at least the potionology class lessons, with the teachers. So Professor Trainian's here. We have Coach Vargas. And then Professor Cruel is with this group, with Edie's group, which I'm happy about. Is Ray green or blue? Green. Ray is green. Yeah. Probably restarting computer problem. I don't know. Because your account is still in there, so I don't know. We'll have to look into it. But yeah, Ray's green. But yeah, I like this group even more because Professor Corell is in this group with my boy Edie and Malleus and Floyd. Actually, that's Jade, not Floyd. And then yeah, Crowley is in this group, which is currently today. Your blue top. I hope it works and get annoyed when it doesn't. Okay. We'll just make sure that it's signed in when you close out. So I'm just gonna be working on this. I'm gonna let the lessons go. I don't know, love. Okay, Ree, bye-bye. Enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let the lessons go. And probably run a quick ad break as well. So that I can go get some lunch real quick. And put up... Even send another DM next time? Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna let this go. And I will be right back. Let me... do some pre-rolls here. Alright, I will be right back.
こんなもんだ。
フロイド、起きてます？
お聞き逃しのないように。
朝から頑張るね。まったく。
お疲れさん。次もこの調子だな。
死後は許さん。今度教えてあげよっか。
正解を言うぞ。適度な規律は必要だ。ほら、居眠りするな。
ま、これぐらいはね。
赤点はまずいしな。
深海の歴史では居眠りをしていた生徒は
無事終了と。次もこの調子だ。
授業を始めよう。今度教えてあげよっか。放課後お茶しない？知略に長けた方がいい。
適度な規律は必要だ。
順当ですね。どこまで本当でしょう。覚えるだけじゃんね。まったく。やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。死後は許さん。褒めてくれていいよ。
お聞き逃しのないように。ノートをまとめておくか。まあまあ。
魔法師って地味。
ノートをまとめておくか。
旅行とか行きたいよね。
今日はここまで。か
無事終了っと。次もこの調子だ。
授業を始めよう。
旅行とか行きたいよね。情け深い王様です。
まあまあか。飽きてきた。
まず流れを覚えろ。
抜き打ちです。
このぐらいできれば OK？
今日は何か起こりそうだ。真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
授業を始めよう。
お邪魔しますよ。
ちゃんとしよっか。
ちょっと本気を出すか。
スカラビアの実力です。
安心。
目冴えてきたね。朝から元気ですね。
面白いじゃん。
まあこんなもんだろ。
今日はここまで。か
お疲れさん。次もこの調子だな。
死後は許さん。
目冴えてきたね。なるほど。なるほど。
忘れ物はないか。静かに。
予習が生きてな。
やるか。
まったく。
無事終了っと。次もこの調子だ。
死後は許さん。
放課後お茶しない？
適度な規律は必要だ。
語呂合わせすれば覚えやすい。
放課後お茶しない？
適度な規律は必要だ。女王様には従えない。
お聞き逃しのないように。
居眠りをしていた生徒は
無事終了っと。次もこの調子。
口答えはなし。
褒めてくれていいよ。放課後お茶しない？
ねえねえ先生。
トレイン先生厳しい。
料理にも歴史がある。
ほら、居眠りするな。
カリム寝てないか。
まったく。
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
授業を始めよう。
旅行とか行きたいよね。
座学は楽だな。
すごい人がいたもんだ。
ランチどうする？魔法師って地味。
ノートをまとめておくか。
教科書忘れた。
今日はここまで。か
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
I timed the pre-rolls very poorly. I am so shocked. I am so sorry about that. Also, hi pie. I am back on the Disney grind, but it is not a dating sim. I wish it was, but it is not. I have no idea when the ads are going to be starting. But I literally thought that if I ran the... There it is. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. I came back with food. And also some chocolate milk. What is my percentage at? 68. That should be fine. You have to do / commercial 180. Oh. I tried. Okay, let me unpin this comment here. What else is new? Oh, I know. Some other stuff that is new, which I've never shared this with y'all. But they have like these little chats here. And used to, you had to read them. With this new update, it is fully voiced. And I love it. I absolutely love it. So, yeah. That's also another thing that they added, because used to, like, it was not voiced at all. What else? What else? Let me get my free gems here. They did kind of change some of this, like the layout of it, because I'm pretty sure these chapters weren't really there before. I don't know, I haven't really paid much attention to it. But I feel like I've always had to go into the book to see how many chapters there were. Enfield won't even voice the stupid text messages. They won't. That's unfortunate. 3-minute ad which cuts pre-rolls for an hour. Oh. It's okay. What else is new? Oh! So, another thing that is new is in the missions, when it's their birthdays, you can be able to have 2 10-fold summons if you complete all the missions, which, as you can see, I pretty much already have. I just have to wait until tomorrow to get the last one. But currently at 19 out of 20 completed missions, so I shall do this roll. Let's pull. We're doing gacha. I'm gonna be honest, I have not really pulled on any of the characters' birthday banners, except for like a few, but at the very beginning. Because I wanted all of Edia's birthday cards and some other event cards that they were doing. So I was like, I'll just take the keys and then not pull on it and stuff. Well, now we have an option of being able to do 2 free pulls on it, so I find that pretty cool. I like that idea. That means I don't have to spend anything. no! Oh. Kill Grim? No! We're not killing Grim. And then I can do one more tomorrow. But yeah. I am saving my keys up. And then I'm gonna show you one of the new cards that I got. This beautiful man. You know what game I should try one day? What? Is it a dating sim? This is a new card that I got. He looks so good. Oh my god. This is Malleus's Overblot. Not quite, it's kind of scary. Game with choices? Oh no. Is it like one of those, depending on the choice you make, depends on the outcome of the game? Detroit Become Human? Don't you have that game? Oh, it is one of those games? Or are you saying Detroit Become Human? Not the game Shaky is talking about? Okay. Like, I have a feeling that it wasn't that, but a response to my question. I have seen some people play games like that, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that, especially if it's a timed response or something, or like a timed action. I'm just like, oh my god. It's called The Letter. Someone made you play it and you enjoyed it. Ooh, what's that about? Is it like a horror? Like, is it scary or it is timed and scary? Who must trust Rosie play it? Okay. Let me pull up Steam here. This one? No? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. That's not even released. It's more like an anime. Oh. This one? The Letter? Probably this game, if I'm were to guess. Third? Third is the original soundtrack. Is that the one? I think this is just the soundtrack. So, maybe this one? The horror visual novel? Help me, help me. Okay. I kind of got captivated by the art style. So, are some of these characters, in a relationship with each other? Like, people, no spoilers? Okay. Help me, help me. Okay, no spoilers. It has been added. I'm sorry, I put it away. But yeah. Oh, he does with Edie. Now kill Grim? No! We are not killing Grim. Also, I'm broke as shit. You'll lose your mind on V Rising. You keep dying? Oh no. I'm sorry, Tina. What happens when you die in V Rising? Don't you lose your stuff or something where you have to go back and pick it up? But yeah, this is like the newest card that I got. Oh, and also this one. From the anniversary. I wanted Lily's Stitch card. It's so cute. I love it. What does he do with S? Of course he does. Oh wait. Oh yeah, and this is Grim's anniversary card. So look at him! He's a little chef! It's so cute! No! But there's the agreed version. It's so cute. And then let me show y'all the That's what it looks like. It's so freaking cute. I love it. And also with the anniversary, team stop back. Not that one. And I believe those are the only new cards that I got. Yeah. I'll change that back there.
やあ、いらっしゃい。ご機嫌いかが？
So yeah, here they are.
Hey,
You can get a little Grim plushie. Probably why Rin doesn't play this game. She must also hate Grim. No. No. That's probably not the reason. So let me put it back to that one. There we go. You just drop your stuff and lose a little bit of your blood pool. Equipment goes down a bit. I was right about the dropping your stuff thing. But yeah, you can have a little Grim plushie. It's adorable. I have all three. I've already maxed out the cards, like these cards, so there was no point in me doing that. We got a new background. And then these were the anniversary. These, the birthday ones. I don't usually go for the birthday cards. And then this is where I got the Lily. I wanted Floyd too, but like I could only have one. And I really wanted Lily's. Because I don't think I have a lot of SSR cards for Lily. And then these are just the SRs. From previous events, which I'm pretty sure I have all of them. Look, I play this game too much. But yeah. Story time. So, the story thus far, we got invited to Scarabia, and now we are trapped. They will not let us leave. Kalim has some weird mood swings. Jamil is sus. And yeah. They have trapped us, and we cannot leave. They even locked the door. Hi, Alan.
よし、オンボロリオの2人はちゃんと部屋の中にいるようだな。
Also, is the volumes good again? I asked that earlier, but smart guy Alan's on. Volume good? Okay, cool. It's like, I'm pretty sure it should be, but wanted to just double check. Alright, the ramshackle visitors are secured in their room.
他の部屋を見回りに行くぞ。
Let's check in on the other rooms.
最近脱走する寮
I
生が
swear,
後を絶たない
there's been another escape every day. Houseport and Kalin's been very cross about it. Hi, Alan. How are you?
ジャミル副寮長の進言にも耳を貸さない状態らしい。
Sorry. It's gotten so bad he's not even listening to counsel from Vice Houseport and Jamil anymore. There is a horrible, ugly, dumb cat in this game. Worst cat ever. He must die, okay? You have to go get an oil change? Oh no. I hope it goes by quickly. And that you're not gonna be stuck there for like ages. I swear, if the place is too busy, you can be there for like a good while. How long will we have to live like this? I just want to go home.
もう実家に帰りたいよ。
弱音を吐くな。俺だってホリデーは家族と過ごしたかったさ。
I mean, at least with the appointment, it's a little bit better. Your brother knows how to do it? Tina, you're lucky. Oh, quit belly aching. You think I didn't want to spend the holiday? You think I didn't want to spend the holidays with my family too? Usually does it, but it's too cold for him to do it? Yeah. I mean, that's completely fair. Are they gone?
午後の訓練も食べたものが全部出そうなくらいきつかったんだぞ。
That afternoon training was so brutal, my meal was ready to come up the same way it went down.
学園長宛てになんねえし
We already know the head mage ain't gonna be any help here. Which means it's up to us to get ourselves out of this mess.
そこで頭脳明晰な俺様が完璧な脱獄計画を考えたんだ。
I'm so sorry. God, I hope I'm not coming down with something. I will cry. Luckily, you've got my towering intellect over here. I've got a perfect prison break plan ready to go. Okay, I'll bite. Let's hear it. Towering intellect, huh? I'll bite.
聞いて驚け。俺様は脱出に必要な
I swiped our escape tool this morning.
見ろこれは。
Behold, our ticket to freedom.
このスプーンで少しずつ床を掘って外に出るんだぞ。
They're horrible cattle. Alan. Grim is not horrible. He's precious. See that catastrophe? He's an ugly cat. No, he isn't. He's adorable. Leave Grim alone. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a long boy. He's not ugly. No. Hashtag kill Grim. Oh my god. Leave him alone. We'll use this bad boy to dig our way through the floor. One spoonful at a time. Where does intellect come in? This is the most basic plan possible. That's gonna take way too much time and energy. For you, Shaky, I will do the first option.
地元じゃ穴掘り名人と呼ばれたグリム様に任せておくんだぞ。お前は誰か
They used to call me Grim the Digger back home. Leave this to me while you stand count. Kill? No! Get off me. We aren't. See, Alan is with you. Oh my god.
思ったよりスムーズに削れる。結構いけそうな気がしてきたんだぞ。
Wow, this is going smoother than I thought. I think I'm actually onto something here.
掘ってるだけの単純作業で飽きてきたんだぞ。
Okay, I'm getting bored of digging into the same spot over and over
お
again.
前ちょっと変われ。俺様が外を見張ってるんだぞ。
Rosie, let's switch places. I'll keep an eye out. Dig, dig, dig.
やべ、見張りが来た。寝てるふりするんだぞ。
Ah, crud, the patrol's coming. Quick, pretend you're sleeping. It's already morning.
朝までかかって、やっと俺様の両腕が通るくらいの穴が掘れたんだぞ。
It took till morning, but we dug a hole big enough for me to fit 2 pods through. That's a good pace for one day. Prison breaks aren't done overnight.
出ろお前たち
Out, you
朝の特訓
two.
の時間だ
It's time
今
for
日も
morning
東の
training.
オアシスまで更新する
We're marching to the oasis again. And I will put my food down. Protect, exactly. Also, I did do something different with the rhythms because I have come to find out that you can actually bypass some settings or like change some settings so that, oh, it still moves. Damn it. I guess it's not in the story. I'm a little sad now. But yeah, apparently there's a setting that you can turn off so that the background doesn't move. Like all of this, it just stays still. It is a rhythm game. Hi nerds, how are you? Welcome in. It is not an Otome game, it is a rhythm game and a gacha game. With pretty boys. And a really good story. The pretty boys are in chat. Yeah. This is what your house hears at 2 a.m. when you're grinding. Oh my gosh. No, Alan. That's crazy. Hey, look, I did better than my first time. Is it only in this one? I don't know how I did not get a SS rank in here, but we're gonna do it. Alright, let me see if it's only in here. It's time for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, it is. Okay. I messed that one up. It's oh shit. Stop talking. Oh my god. Careful, Adian is married to Rosie. You gotta mute and it's loud clinking every time you make something. Oh my god. Ravian Rights? What? What the fuck, chat? Oh my god, brain. You know what? Maybe that's why I didn't get an SS on this. Where am I supposed to look? Brain! Why are we playing Pedro? Pat. Pedro would mess me up. I don't think he did. I'd even do better not on this run than I did on the first one. What the frick? But yeah. Apparently you can basically, if you change it from standard to light, it will be a still image. And I'm like, oh my god, yes. Because there are some that I can't do. The event ones. Because it gives me severe motion sickness if I keep trying to go for it. This one. Like, I managed to get SS there. I haven't been able to get a great combo. But I can only get up to an A on these. And both of these are great combos that I just wasn't able to get. Because... okay, hold on. Let me do it this way. We'll change that back to standard. So this is what I'm having to work with. It's constant moving, and it's just one thing. Oh my god. Like, the beginning part's not that bad. It does go by quickly, but it's this one. I can't see the colors for one. they blend together and I can't tell what's the note and what's the actual background. Like, it's so annoying. Like, it is so bad. So that's like one of the reasons why I have struggled so much with this. But I had recently looked in the display settings and stuff and was like, what is this? What does this mean? And it says, light omits some character animations and special effects. Display settings also apply to event-based twist tunes. Oh, it's just event-based, not story-based. Okay. So then now, when you go and do it, it's just gonna be moving for this part. But here's what we're dealing with now. I gotta figure out the settings on this. Oops. Oh my god, I locked in right there. Oh shit. I got too excited. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Also, I made it to an S. Hi, Mia. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Horror craftswoman bit? What do you mean? I actually did decent on this one now. Like, that's a lot better. I can do that. Also, I see that coming. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Mia. Look, shall refund your points. I literally was at. I looked at chat. Where is the jump scares? There you go. Have your points back. Thank you for the self-care. Oops. You're welcome. Sip some water. I will drink my chalky milk. But yeah. Yeah, chalky milk. Also, hi Lilith. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah. I don't know why it took me I can tell you the exact day. 2022. It took me almost 4 years to figure out that I was struggling for no reason. I was causing myself a lot of motion sickness and like uncomfiness. and kind of gave up on some of the
博士って研究
yeah
者気質
struggling
っぽ
for
い
no
し
reason.
馬が合いそうな予感しますわ。
Like I am so playing Persona 5 Royal. Oh shit, let's go. I actually want to get into the Persona games at one point. They seem fun. Alan. But yeah. Like, I can finally go back to some of these Twitch tunes that I'm like, oh my gosh, I could never do it because it would just make me very sick. And it's mainly the single ones. I don't even know how I managed to do this one. Because one... Let me see. It blends in with the background, for one. Let me actually show you when it's not standing still. Why did you do this? Made you nauseous, the running sideways one? Yeah. And then you have this one. And if you know me, I am colorblind between blues and greens, and there's a certain point of the blues and greens that just blend together, so this background just makes it worse. Yeah, I am. You hate those sounds, what, the splish splash? Colorblind like John. Oh. Is John colorblind between blues and greens? We've had this conversation earlier. Because, okay, I thought, Ray was, blue. But he is not. He's actually green. Chat, what color is that? Seafoam green? Bleen? That's green to you? It looks blue. Like, to me, it looks blue. Like, I don't see... It's a green-blue for sure, but way more green than blue. I'm seeing more blue than green. For the longest time, I thought Ray was blue, like his colors. Let me pull up the Discord here. Not that one. So, it's my drawing, and then I thought he was blue. You are cooked? Yeah. Like, there's certain areas of the blues and greens that I can't actually see. But when it comes to, like, them being so close like this, I can't tell. Like, that just looks blue to me. You're almost buying, like, -8 on both. Oh, shit. Got their weakness. It's like turquoise. Powder blue? Like, I don't... Is that even the same color as this? I can't tell. Are those the same color? Like, legit. Is that part right there the same as that color? I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh no. You can always ask AI. I don't want to ask AI, damn it. But now you can see why this is hard for me to do. Like the colors here. All my homies hate AI. I do. Like, this green note just blends in with the ocean. And then this one is probably like the worst one because there's so much motion happening. There is no colorblind mode, unfortunately. So you have this one. There's a lot of movement here. Oh god. Holy fuck. Like, I hate this one so much. Like, I love Lilo and Stitch, but I hate it so much because there's a lot of movement, and I actually feel sick right now. Hold on. God, I did worse than what I did before. But yeah, it took me 4 years to finally go and look in here. Yeah, I was Stitch. This was one of the events. It took me 4 years to find out that you can just have a still picture. I missed those last two, but I got an SS. Like, look at the fucking difference, bro. The fucking difference, man. It took me 4 years to realize this. Never have Rosie checked VIP badges at conventions. Oh, hush. This is why I have 80 in for. Like, I've been trying to complete this one for so long, bro. You can see the fucking difference when it's a still picture, especially when it's just the, single ones. I can actually do them if it's still. There's not a whole lot that's happening in the background, and I'm just like, thank you, I appreciate this a lot. But like, when it becomes too busy in the background, I'm like, I wanna see what's happening in the background, but then at the end it says blue or green. That's blood, honey. No, I can see red, damn it. You know what that reminds me of? That one dress from like years ago. What can't I see? Far away. Without my glasses. I also have some, like, one eye can see far away a little bit better than the other one. So I feel like I have both far-sighted and near-sighted in a sense, but yeah. In my color, blue-green is the only one. I can see pretty much all other colors, but it's just that one spectrum between the blues and the greens that I just can't see at all. That I'm just like, that's blue, and then everyone's like, that's green. You're turquoise blind? I can possibly... feel like I can see turquoise a little bit better. Mayhaps? I don't know. Jet blind. Oh my god. Oh, ads will be starting in 4 minutes and 40 seconds. We have most certainly gone off topic here. We only finished one chapter. We've also been on this for like 2 hours too. Or like an hour and a half. Almost 2 hours. ADN stalls, you procrastinate. Hashtag couple goals. Cyan blind? Probably. I think cyan's probably the closest one. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Okay, turquoise. Okay, is turquoise supposed to be green or blue? Is it blue? Or is it green? Oh my god, this one's not fair. What the fuck? Think it's more blue? I mean, I would say that it's blue. But then when it's put up against this other color, which I can't even tell, are those two different colors? Hold on. I legit can't tell. Go away, ads. This one. Those are two different colors. They look the same to me. It's the same color. One is more green. I'm just embarrassing myself here. They legit look like the same color. Okay, cyan is more, blue, though. I want to say. Right. Anyways, I hate this. I can't tell. I legit can't tell the difference, bro. They all look the same to me. Doesn't do a thing and Rosie gets sidetracked. Ugh. Well, ads are here, so I'm not gonna start. I'll actually finish my lunch here. Anyways, yeah. There's certain colors within the blue-green family that I just can't tell the difference. When you sidetracked me by talking about Punko Stray Dogs, I mean, it's a good show. It's a good one. I need to get caught up on the manga though. It has a hot guys in it, and it has a fun story. It does. It definitely has hot guys in it. You don't read the manga? Oh. Apparently some, the newer chapters that was released, are really good. Hottest person in Bungo? Do you really want my honest opinion? Because I'm a little biased. He kind of hits a lot of checkpoints for me. Okay, Chuya. He's a redhead. Wears a choker. has a bad temper. He's a bad boy. He's also short like Adian. You love red hair? Same. Same. God, I love redheads. I don't know, like, natural red hair is just really pretty. He is kind of a hothead. It works out. Like I said, he checks pretty much all of the boxes of my type of guy. Adian, when are you gonna dye your hair blue again? You don't know? Adian blue? Adian used to have blue hair way back in the day. Adian hates us. That's why he doesn't dye it blue. True. Alrighty. We could progress in the story now. Getting together late. I think I've got a whole desert's worth of sand in my throat. Kalim, give me some water.
この俺に水を出せ。だと。
How
お前
dare you take
誰に
that
向かって
tone with
口を聞い
me?
ている俺はお前らの水道じゃない。水が欲しいものはオアシスから汲んでくるがいい。
I am not your faucet. If you want water, draw it from the oasis yourself. You mean the one that's bone dry? How? This is going beyond tyranny. Seriously, what's wrong with the house warden?
大丈夫だ。こんなこともあろうかと。ラクダ
Don't
に
worry,
水を積んでき
I
た。
came prepared for this.
荷物を
We've
下ろして
got
水を
camels
分けよう。
loaded with water. Offload it and share it amongst yourselves.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. If only you were house warden,
ジャミー
Jamil.
先輩が寮長だったらよかったのに。
めったなことを言うん
Perish
じゃ
the
ない。
thought and
彼
don't
に
vocalize
聞い
it.
たらどうする
What if Kalim heard you?
だってそうじゃないですか。
Thank you for the self-care, Jakey. I was very much shrimping. But it's true.
彼の寮長がこうなる前から寮長の仕事らしいことはほとんどジャミル先輩が。
Even before Houseboard and Camille started acting like this, you were the one doing most of his duties, Jamil.
いいんだ。それがアジーム家に仕える俺の一族の。
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's my family's
俺
honor.
の仕事だ
Actually,
から
no.
な。
It's my honor to serve the Essence.
水を飲んで少し休め。
Drink your water and rest up.
気温が上がってきた。
It's getting hotter now that the sun's high in the sky. The march back will only be worse.
ジャミル先輩
Jamil senpai.
寮生集合。休憩時間は終わりだ。さあ
All students assemble. Break time is over. It's now over. Form ranks and no lollygagging.
ジャミル先輩俺
Jamil, I can't take another day like
こ
this.
んな寮にはいたくない
僕ももう寮長には
I'm
従
done
いませ
following
ん
the house warden too.
ジャミル先輩は
Why are you still obeying
カ
him,
リム寮長
Jamil?
に従うんですか
それは
It's because
あいつが
he's
カリム・ア
Kalim
ルワジームだから
Alisam. Can't disobey. Cause you like him as a person? Cause you served him for so long?
それも理由の一つではある。
That's one reason.
今日の夜少し話をしよう。
Let's have a talk tonight. I'll
カリ
arrange
ムには
things
気
so
づかれない
Kalim
よう
doesn't
に
catch
俺が
us.
手を打っておく。君たちも時間をくれないか。
Rosie, could you spare some time for this as well?
みんな
Is
集まって
everyone
るか
here?
はい
Or everybody here,
カ
I
リム
should
寮
say.
長は
Yes, sir. Where's House Warden Kalim?
寝たよ。安眠効果のある
Sleeping.
ハーブティーを
I
飲んで
brew
たから
him a
いつもより深く眠っているはずだ。
sulfuric herbal tea. He should be in a deep sleep.
で、
Deeper sleep
何
than
なんだ
usual.
さ俺様たち
So
に
what's the
話
deal?
って
And where do we come in?
もう俺様ヘ
I'm
トヘト
exhausted, so make it quick.
一刻
I
も
wanna
早
get
く
back
寝
and
かせて
pass
ほしいんだぞ
みんな同じぐらいきついんだ
It's no
静かに
different
して
for the
ろ
rest of us. Quiet down.
お前たちがカリムのやり方に不満があるのは分かってる。
I understand that you are all unhappy with how Klim is running things.
冬休みに寮生たちを
Being
寮に
locked in
縛
your
り付け
dorms over winter break
朝から晩ま
and
で
forced
過酷
to
な
undergo harsh training day
不満
in
を
and
持たない
day
奴
out.
はいないだろう。
Who wouldn't resent such harsh treatment?
俺もカリムのやり方が
I
正しい
agree
とは
that what Kalim's doing is not for the best.
じゃあなぜ止めないん
Then
です
why won't you stop him?
止めたさ。
I have, many times.
聞く耳を持ってもらえなかった
But
け
he
どな。
stopped listening to me. Okay, then do it in person. We haven't seen you try to stop him. You just stay
お前
quiet.
らそんなにブーブー言うならジャミルじゃなくてカリムに直接文句言ってやればいいんだぞ
If you guys have that much of a problem with it, how about saying it to Kalim's face instead of whining to Jamil?
それはその
Well,
なんだお前らジャミルには
what?
言えても
So
カリ
you
ムに
can
は
say
言え
it
ねえ
to
の
this guy,
か
but not to the one actually causing problems?
育児がねえやつ
What
ら
a
なんだ
bunch
ぞ
of gutless wimps.
違う俺たちだって言おうとしたさ
That's
何
not
度も
true. We have tried to talk to him. Over and over, actually.
でも様子がおかしくない時の寮長は本当におおらかで優しい
When he's not
いい人
acting
で
strange, the house warden really is a broad-minded, kind-hearted soul.
こんなことになる
Everybody in the dorm used to look up to him
寮長
before
のことを尊敬して
this
たんだ
started happening.
どの寮よりも素晴らしい寮長だと思ってた
We thought we had the finest house warden in all of Night Rave College.
入学したばかりの頃寮に馴染めなくて
When I
悩んで
first
た
enrolled,
俺
I
の話
had trouble adjusting to dorm life. He lent me a shoulder and let me air it all out.
授業のレベルについていけなくて
When I was
学校を
struggling
辞め
to
ようと
keep
思って
up
た
in
時
school and ready
朝
to
まで
drop
とっくに
out,
付き合ってくれ
he
た
joined me for late night cram sessions to catch up.
ちょっと大雑把で頼りないところも
Sometimes
ある
he's
け
a
ど
little
俺たちはみんな
he's a little cavalier and not totally on top of things, but we all love our house warden.
スカラビア寮生でいられる
It was fun being being a Scarabia student, and yet,
そう。
yes,
カリムは
Kalim
本
is
当にいい寮
a
長だ。
truly fine house warden.
誰とでも分け隔てな
He
く
treats
接し
everyone equally
選
and
ぶることもない。
never puts himself above anyone else.
ああ、なんでこんなことになってしまった
However,
んだ。
did it come to this? So you can't blame him because he's super nice? So it's hard to put your foot down because you look up to him?
あのよ
You
カリム
know,
のやつ
it might be a good
医者にでも
idea
見て
to
もらっ
get
た方がいいん
Kalim
じゃねえ
checked
か
checked out by a doctor.
言ってることがコロコロ変わるし
He keeps saying one thing, then changing his mind the next minute.
変だろ
Even his personality shifts. That's kind of weird, don't you think?
なんか悪いもんでも
What if he ate some bad food or something? What if he is sick? Yeah, it could be poison. I thought we were the poison tasters.
確かにその可
It's
能
hard
性
to
も
rule out.
しかし医者
A
か
doctor, though, if we go back to the
ネッサの
land
国
of
に戻れば
Golding
味
Sands,
向
the
けを考えましょう
Assam household has a doctor in their employ.
今の様子じゃ実家に連れ戻すの
But
も
as
一
things
苦労だろう
stand,
な
simply getting him home would be an ordeal in itself.
そんな
Darn it.
このままじゃ
This is getting
俺たちが
us
先に参
nowhere
っちまいます
fast.
よ。
今のスカラビア
The
が抱え
problem
ている問題
facing
は
Scarabia
つい
now
先日ま
is
でハーツ
similar
ラビルが
to
抱えてい
a
たものと似
problem
ている
that Heartslable recently had to address.
ハーツラビルも
There, the students
寮長の
were
斡旋に寮
also
生たちが
forced to
苦し
live
められていた
under
とか
their house warden's tyranny, as I
あっ
understand
ちは
it.
寮長であるリドルのユニーク魔法
They
を
were all afraid of
誰も
Riddle's
逆らえなかった
signature
んだ
spell, and no one could stand against him.
そこでハーツラビルの問題解
I
決
would
に活
like
躍した君たちにアドバイスをもらい
Input
た
from
い
you two, since you were central in solving Heartslable's
俺た
problem.
ちはどうしたらいいと思う
What do the two of you think we should do?
ジャミルがカリムに決闘を挑んで
What if you
寮長になっ
challenged
ちまうのは
Kalim
ど
to
う
a
だ
duel and became house warden yourself, Jamil?
リドルの時は学園長の
When
提案で
everything went down with Riddle, Ace and Deuce challenged him after the head mage floated the idea.
あいつら
Of
ポンコ
course,
ツで
there were a
全然歯が
couple
立た
of
なかったんだ
knuckleheads. Of course, they were a couple of knuckleheads, and Riddle wiped the floor with them. But hey,
カリムはリドルと違って
Kalim's signature
ユニーク
spell
魔法
ain't
も
nowhere
大したこと
near
ない
as
し
threatening as
楽勝
Riddle's.
な気がするんだぞ
You could probably whoop him with one hand tied behind your back.
それだけは絶対にできない
That is the one solution that is utterly out of the question. Why? Why you wanted to be a house warden? Oh, we're fighting. What is this team? Wait, that was supposed to be an all-rounded team. Oh, I messed up. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. This is only
ア
chapter
ドバイ
4.
ス求めといて即却下するんじゃねえんだぞ
Seriously, why even ask for advice if you're gonna immediately reject
なん
it?
でダメなんだ
What's your issue with my suggestion
俺
anyway?
の一族
The
バイ
Viper
パー家は
family
先
has
祖代々
assisted the
味向けに
Ascens
使い
family for generations.
家臣が主人に刃
How
を
could I
向ける
betray our history like
の
that?
許されるわけがないだろ
It would be beyond the pale.
それに
Not to
俺がそ
mention
んな
the
ことをし
lecture
た
I
と
would
カリム
get
の
from my
父親が
parents.
知れば悪いが俺の
I'm
身勝手
sorry,
で
but
家族
it
全
just
員を路
wouldn't
頭
be
に迷
right.
わせるわけにはいかない
I guess you make a good point. You just can't win no matter what, can you?
仕方ないさそれがバイパー家に
That
生まれ
is
た
what
者
it
の
is.
宿命だ
ジャミルがカリム
Sorry,
に
it
決
says
闘を挑めないの
it
は
is
分
what
かっ
it
たけど
is.
よ
Okay, I get why you can't challenge Kalim to a duel.
寮長があんな調子じゃ
But if the house
Don't say
warden
me
keeps
now,
acting like
Grimace,
this,
might
he's
you
gonna
on
take
this
life gonna make life totally miserable for everyone in the dorm.
リドルも大概だったけど
Riddle
死
was
に滅
bad
裂の
enough,
分
but
カリムの方が
this
響
hot
きが
and
するん
cold
だぞ
thing Kalim's doing is making it way worse.
そうですよ俺たちもう
Yeah,
カリ
he's
ム
not
寮長
acting
には
like
つ
a
いてい
house
きませ
warden
ん
at all.
今のカリム寮長は
He's not even
寮長
meeting
の
the
状況を
job
満たしてない
requirements.
スカラビ
This
アの
goes
精神に
against our
反しています
Scarabian spirit. What requirements? What do you mean, Scarabian spirit? What requirements?
ナイトレイブンの7つの寮における寮長の条件
To
は
be house warden
寮の
of
精
one
神に一番ふさわしいものであること
of Night Raven College's 7 dorms, you must be the most befitting of the dorm spirit.
逆に寮で一番でないなら
Anything
寮
less
長の
and
資
you
格はない
are
決闘は分かりや
unqualified
す
to be
く
house
一番を
warden.
決める方法といえ
Dueling
る
is essentially an easy way to determine this.
7寮それぞれ特色が違うからふさわしい
The
条
7
件も寮によるん
dorms
だ
each have their own different spirits and their own ways of determining who befits it.
例えばコムフィオーレは
For
誰より
example,
強烈な毒
tradition
薬
in
を作れる
Confiore
寮長
states
になる
that the
伝統らしい
house warden is whoever can make the most potent poison. I'm sorry, Tina.
なんか怖い量
I
なん
saw
だ
it.
ぞ。あ、じゃあ
I saw
二人
chat
は
move in the
なん
corner
で
of my
スカ
eye.
ラビア
I'm
の
so
領長に
sorry.
選ばれたんだ
I'm so sorry. Let me refund your points. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have looked at chat. I should have been more focused on the game. Not what was in the corner of my eye. Have your points back. I'm sorry. She failed. I know. No refunds. No, she can get her. It's not a lot of points. It's okay. No, take your points back. I refuse. Ah. Ah, oh my god. Tina. God damn it. I got distracted by Pedro, and I was like minimizing the tab so that I could have OBS up and stuff so I can read chat, and yeah. Well, you got me that time. I was not anticipating you to just go and turn around and try it again. Oh boy. God, that's nightmare fuel. So how'd Kalim get picked to be the head honcho of Scarabia?
全寮長の指名さ。カリム
He
の
was
それまでの
nominated by
働
the
きぶりと
previous
人格
house
が
warden.
寮
Though
で
his
一番だ
prior
と評価
work
されたと
and
いうことだ。
virtues, through his prior work and virtues, he cultivated a reputation as the most befitting in the dorm.
あいつが指名された時は
I'll never forget how proud I was at his nomination.
それもジャミル先輩の
But
助
he
力があっ
wouldn't
てのも
have
のじゃないですか
half that record if you hadn't been helping him. Everyone in the dorm knows it.
なんで全寮長はジャミル先輩を選ばなかったんだ
Why didn't the last house warden choose you instead?
全寮長を責めるな。
Don't blame him.
アジーム家の親戚筋
For
の
a
人間
relative
が
of the SM
カリムを差し置
family
いて俺を選
to
べるわ
choose
けだ。
me over the main house's heir would be
はあまた味向け
Seriously? Again with this SM family stuff?
そんな事情があった
So that's what's going
知らなか
on.
った
I had no
つ
idea.
まり
That sounds
じゃないです
like
か。
blatant nepotism.
汚すぎるぜアジーム家
Man, the Sims family plays way too dirty.
頼む。どうか
Please,
今の話は
I
聞か
implore
な
you,
かったことにして
forget what you just heard.
ナイトレイブンカレッジは実力主義だからこそ名門と呼ばれているはず
Night Raven College is known as a big name university precisely because it's a meritocracy.
親の意向で評価されていいわけがない
How the fuck? getting special privileges because of your parents is something that shouldn't fly here.
そうだぜ副寮長
He's right,
俺たち
Vice House
そんなの納得いかねえよ
We won't stand for this.
学園の中では身分
Social
や財力
status
なん
and
か
wealth
関係ない
doesn't
誰もが
aren't
平等であるべ
supposed
き
to
でしょ
matter here on campus. We're all supposed to be equals.
それは
But,
スカラビアは砂漠の魔術師の熟慮の精神を持っとうとし
Garabia
た
is
よ
a dorm built around the sorcerer of the sands, spirit of mindfulness.
俺は昔から
I've always felt that someone thoughtful like Jamil deserves the seat of house leader way more than Kalem.
待ってくれ
Slow
俺だって
down.
特別優
I'm
秀な
not
わけじゃ
special
ない
or superior to anyone else.
成績だっていつ
My
も10段
grades
階でオール
are
5の平凡さ
dead
だ
average on a
寮長に
scale
は
of
ふさわし
1
く
to
ないよ
10. Mine are 5s across the board. I'm not fit to be house warden.
寮の精神にふさわしいかどうかは魔法力じゃ
Magical
ない
talent isn't what decides who befits the dorm spirit.
お前たちはどう思う俺たち
What do
の
you
中
guys
で
think?
誰が寮
Who's the
長に
most
ふさわしい
suitable house warden out of everyone here?
そんなの
Oh,
ジャ
it's
ミル先
Jamil,
輩
no
の方が寮
question.
長にふさわしいに決まってる
そうだ
Yeah, Jamil is
先輩より
way more
ジャミル
fit to
先
be
輩の方がス
Scarabia's
カラビアの
house
寮
warden
長に
than
ふさわし
Kalem.
い
Poor Kalem, and he's not even here to defend himself.
身分ある家の生まれだからって
We can't just
日本が寮
accept
長でいていい
an
わけがない
incompetent house warden because he was born into a rich family.
そうだそうだスカラビアより
That's right,
無能な寮
Scarabia's
長はいら
got
ない
no use for a leader who can't lead.
スカラビアに無能な寮長はいらない
Scarabia won't suffer an incompetent house warden.
お
Uh
前
oh.
たちこんな時間に集まって何をしている
What are all of you doing gathered together at this hour?
ゲゲ見つかっちまった。
カリム
どうやらお前たちには昼間の訓練では物足りなかったようだな体力が有り余っているらしい
Morning training clearly wasn't enough for you. If you still have energy to burn.
ジャミル今すぐ寮生を庭へ出せ
Jamil, take the students out to the courtyard this instant. The courtyard, sir?
限界まで魔法の特訓をす
We'll
る
do magic training until their bodies give out.
そんなむちゃくちゃ
That's
な
ridiculous.
俺様、すでに疲れが限界なんだぞ。
I don't know about you, but I'm already way past my limit.
聞こえなかったのか早くし
Do I need
ろ
to repeat myself? Hurry up.
分かったお前たち外へ出ろ
Fine, come on everyone. Out.
かかってこい
力と牙以外に戦う術は
少しむよろしい
かわいそうにねもらった
俺はどうするレベル上げが足りてないっすわ
I miss Sadie and Naga. Out the door. I'm wiped out. I can't walk another step. I don't think the students can take much more. We need to get out of here.
俺様だってもう限界なんだぞ。
I'm at my own
こんな
limit
の
too,
僕
you
には
know.
1秒
I don't want to
足りた
spend
って
another second in this prison.
疲れてるし、もう眠た
I'm
いけ
pooped
ど
and ready to pass out, but I
このスプーンで
still
床
got
に
my
穴を
trusty
開けてや
spoon.
るんだぞ。
I'm gonna finish digging that hole tonight. Whoa,
なあなあ、
Rosie! Hey, Rosie!
見ろ。ついに床に穴を開けることができたんだぞ。
Look, the hole finally reaches the other side of the
そん
door.
なにでかくは開けられなかったけど、
I couldn't get it too big, but hey,
頭が通れば大体7
they
は
say as
通
long
れる
as you
って
can get
そこ
your
が
head
持って
through
る
the
んだぞ
hole, the rest follows easy enough. That's some animal logic right there. Don't you mean getting the shoulders through?
俺様が先に出て引っ張ってやる。よーし、脱出作戦開始なんだ
I'll
ぞ。
go through first and pull you through second. Now, let's get this show on the road. Grim, I ain't gonna fucking fit, bro. Finally made it out of that stupid room. I suddenly understand how pasta must feel going through the pasta maker. I thought I was going to come out as a sausage on the other side. Bro, both of these are good. We're gonna go with sausage.
さあ、今のうちにオンボロ寮へ戻るんだぞ。
Okay, let's get back to Ramshackle Dorm while we can. Just gotta be nice and quiet.
しまったんだぞ。穴掘りを頑張りすぎたせいで腹が減って。
Oh crud! I was digging so hard there, it made me hungry.
なんだ今の地響きのような音は。
What was that earth-shaking noise just now?
オンボロ寮生たちの部屋の方だ。
It came from the Ramshackle students' room. Run for it, book it, get the fuck out of
やめ
here.
なぞ。
We're in trouble now.
お前たちそこで何をしている？
What do you think you're doing there?
見つかっ
They
てま
found us!
鍵はしっかり閉めたはずなのに、どうやって外へ？
What are you doing outside? I know we locked the door tight.
床に
There's a
穴
hole in
が。
the floor.
なんて往生
You
際の悪
really
いや
don't
つら
know
だ。
when to give up, do you?
脱走者だ。おえ
We've got runners after them. Sweet.
捕まったらまた
If
牢
they
獄
catch-
生活へ逆
If
戻
they
りなん
catch
だ
us,
ぞ。
it's back to the life of a prisoner. Cheese it. After them.
とりあえず適当な部屋に入って。
Let's duck into a random room and let them pass us.
どこへ行った？手分けして見つけ出せ。
Where'd they go? Split up and find
出
them.
てこい、ドブネズミどもめ。
Show yourself, street rats. I think they're gone.
みてえだな。
Our backs are against the wall here. It's only a matter of time before they find us.
くっさなんとか
There's
逃
gotta
げ
be
切る
some
方
way
法
to
はね
lose
えの
those
か？
guys.
にしてもここは何の部屋
What
だ？
room is this, anyways? It's too dark to see anything. Poke, poke.
なんかふさふさしたもんが顔
Why
に。
is there something soft and fuzzy nudging my face? That tickles.
おい、スマホで照らしてくれ。
Rosie, use that smartphone of yours to give us some light. Oh no. That is soft and fuzzy. It could either be something bad or it could be something good. Hi, carpet. Hi, carpet.
びっくりした。
Whoa, jeez, you scared the daylights out of me.
だったじゃねえか。
I was about to scream and everything.
ここカリムの宝
This is
庫か。
Klim's treachery, huh?
鍵一つかけて
I
ねえ
miss
なんて
Rosie.
カ
Hi,
リム
hi,
にも程が
PB.
あるんだぞ。
How are you? And Adian? I see, I see. I miss Adian too. Adian Ross. They don't lock up the treasure? Monka.
そうだ。
Oh, that's
お前
it.
がいれば
If you help
光を見
us,
つ
we
け
can
外
shake
に
off
出られ
the
るかも。
patrols and get outside.
いやい、ジュートン。 お前を
Hey,
ここ
carpet.
から出してやる。
I'll let you
だか
out
ら
if
俺
you
様
carry
た
us
ちを寮の外
out of the
まで
dorm.
連れて行くんだぞ。よし。
Great.
絨毯
All
の上
aboard,
に乗り込む
Rosie.
んだぞ。スカラビアにおさらばだ。
And goodbye, Scarabia. On the seafloor. Oh my gosh, mystery guest. Who could they be? Someone that duos with Jade, duos with Brittle, and duos with Floyd. Now you're waiting for the oil tanks. Let's go. Hopefully it's very quick. Alright, now I can use this team without an issue. Alright, chat. Who do you think it is? On the seafloor. We made it! See ya, suckers!
俺様たちは自由なんだぞ。
Freedom! Freedom's never tasted so sweet!
あれを見ろ。
Look over there! They're riding the house warden's magic carpet!
脱走したばかりか
First they
盗
break
んだ
out,
で
then they rob
寮
us?
長にバレた
The
ら
house warden
僕たち
will
どんな
never
目に
let
遭う
us
か
hear the end of it if he finds out.
絶対に捕まえろ。
We have to seize them!
この
Hold it right there, thieves! Thief!
悔しかったらここまで
You wanna catch us? Try learning to fly first? By the way, how do you steer this carpet? Quick, back to Ramshackle Dorm. How do we steer the carpet?
カリンは隅っこについてる
Steer it. I think Kalim took hold of the quarter tassels and tugged at them like this.
急に回転しだしたんだぞ。
Great, less with the 360, more with the fly quickly. The world is spinning. Just like that emote. Someone make a stop.
寮の外へ出るぞ。
They're going outside the dorm. After them, quick. Ain't no way we're flying through this.
鏡にぶつかる。
We're gonna crash into the bear! I cannot wait for this to get animated. Like, this scene is gonna be so good. There's a lot of scenes that I can't wait to be animated, but... like, them going and flying through on a magic carpet like that, like, it's gonna be hilarious. Is this the afterlife? Where are we? Click. Oh. It's the Monstro Lounge.
おや
お
こんな深夜にどんなお客様がいらっしゃったのかと思えば
Also, why didn't they go home? Well, well, what have we here? Patrons in search of a little midnight snack, perhaps?
食べ物盗みに来
Aw
た泥棒
man,
かと
I
思っ
was
て
totally
閉め
ready
に
to
来た
squeeze
の
any
に
burglars here to
小
nab
指
our
ちゃん
food
とアザラ
supplies.
シちゃんか
It's just a little shrimpy and the seal.
なんだつまんねえ
Lame.
の
お前らなんでここに？
What are you guys doing here?
なんでって俺ら冬休みや流氷で家に帰らないって言ったじゃん
Didn't we already go over this? We can't go home over winter break because of ice clothes, remember?
それじゃあ
Wait,
ここはオクタビ
so
ネル。
we're in Octavanel?
はい。
Yes,
オクタビネル内
inside the
のモストロラウンジ
The
です。
Mostro Lounge. to be precise.
やった俺様たち
We made it!
ついに牢獄からの
Finally!
脱出に成
We've
功したんだ
broken out of the awful prison.
牢獄とは
A prison? Care to elaborate?
つうかその四角いヒラメみたいなの何？
And what's this rectangular flounder looking guy?
カリムさん所有の魔法の絨毯によく似て
It
います
looks a lot like Kalim's magic carpet, actually. Oh no.
もう逃げられないぞ盗っ人ども
There's
め
no escape for you now, thieves.
おとなしくお縄につけ
Surrender quietly. They chased us all the way here?
なんてしつけえやつら
You
なん
guys
だ
are
ぞ
seriously stubborn, you know that?
君たち
Hey,
こんな深夜に一体何の
y'all
騒ぎ
remember
です
one of the rules of the Moscow Lounge? It is a neutral ground. What's all the commotion at this late
お
hour?
前は
You're
オクタビアンの寮長
Azul Ashengrado, the house warden of Octagonal.
これは一体
Would you care to
どういう状況
explain what's
なん
going
ですか？
on here?
オクタビネルには関係ないこ
It's
とだ
none of
おとな
Octagonal's
しくそこの
business.
二人を引き渡してもらおうか
Waiting to Shaky kill the cat? No, he's right here. Do you see him? I'm holding him. I'm keeping him safe. Just hand over the two of them quietly.
よく見れば
Now that I'm
床に
looking
転がって震え
closer,
ているのは
would
監
that
督
be
生さんとグリム
Rosie
さん
and
じゃありま
Grimm
せんか
sprawled out and quivering on our floor?
あまりに小汚いので雑
They
巾
look
かと
so
思いました
dingy.
よ
I thought they were a pair of dust cloths? Yeah! So cute. I can give you a bigger picture. I can... See? Look at him! He's just a little long boy! He's just dangling. He's just a long boy, minding his own business. Anywho. I go back down. Why are we eyeing? Oh, because of what Azul just called us? I'm a dust clock now. Don't mind me. Please save us with your spirit of benevolence. There's a story behind this that goes deeper than the sea. Hmm.
引き渡さないのであれ
If you
ば
refuse
お
to
前た
hand
ち
them
もただで
over,
は済まさないぞ
you'll be party to their wrongdoing as well.
はあ誰に
Hey,
向かって言ってん
are
だ
you yanking my tail here? Who do you think you're talking to?
モストロラウンジではいかなる揉め事も認めません。ここは紳士の社交場ですから。
No fighting of any kind is permitted in the Monster Lounge. This is a place for gentlemen.
なんだと
What was
邪魔
that?
する気か
You're interfering?
かばわん
Fine,
実力
we'll
行使
just
あ
do
るの
this
み
the
だ
hard way. Oh
縁のな
no,
いお客様には
the
お引き
stuttering.
取り願いましょう。
You think it's time we ask these ill-mannered patrons to leave?
ジェイド、フロイド、彼らをつまみ出しておしまいなさい。
Jade, Floyd, show them the door.
は
I'm gonna reset after the fight here. It's struggling so hard. Oh my god, I'm so
かかっ
sorry.
てこい
いこれに締められたい
Unless it's not stuttering for y'all.
祝いがいのあるやつだ。いいで。
I win with just the one move.
なんで勝てると思って
Did you seriously think you could win? Yippee! Also, let me just reset this here. My phone is about to die as well, so I should probably plug that in. Oh, there was a lot of stuttering on... I'm not sure if it was showed up on the stream, but at least it showed up on my end. And I'm not looking at my phone when I'm doing it. I'm reading it from the actual screen. Horror Craftsman, hey! It's not like we have a Discord where I can stream with like really good quality. I'm working with what I've got. Retreat for now. You haven't seen The Last of Us. I don't know, mobile streams are dog water, so I don't know if it's a normal jank or your jank. I mean, to be fair, because this is a mobile game, I'm streaming to Discord, which then I am sharing the Discord stream. So if I do that, like, you can see, I'm literally just sharing my screen here. But I will say, like, the graphics of the game are really good. That sometimes, is too strong for Discord stream. So it will kind of, have this stutter or something on it, and it kind of bothers me. But like I said, I don't know if it actually shows up on stream. I should probably look up that. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Go on and scatter, you bunch of minnows. We'll be eagerly awaiting for your next visit to our lounge. Discord wants your money for better streaming quality. It does. It does. And, like, I don't want to stream in someone else's Discord server that, like, has that quality unlocked. I would feel weird, personally. So I'm like, I'm just gonna be using Adian's channel because he said I could. So yeah, I'm working with what I've got. Pills, you get it? Yeah. I mean, maybe eventually, like, if I ever have a better streaming quality, I will probably use that, but jet noises. Then maybe it'll be fine, but for right now, this is what we've got, so it is what it is. We'll be eagerly awaiting your next visit to our lounge. We did it! You see that? That's what you get, you bunch of jerks.
いい気分になっているところ恐
I
縮です
do hate to rain on your parade, but
オンボロ寮のお二人には
I'm afraid we'll have to bill you for repair fees for the tables and chairs damaged in that fight. Is that a duck ass? God damn it, Durka. Not to mention our own labor rates since we were dragged into this affair. What? You're charging us for that?
タコ殴りにされそうなところを
Surely it's a small price to pay for us rescuing you from the inky depths of peril.
俺様たちスカラビアの揉め事に巻き込まれてひでえ目にあったばっかりだってのに。
First we get dragged into a bunch of Scarabian infighting. Now this?
やっぱりこの学園にはろくなやつがいねえんだぞ。
I swear there ain't a decent guy in this whole school. The only decent guy in this whole school is Deuce and Jack.
なんですって
I'm sorry, come again? It's grim.
スカラビアの揉め事
What's this about Scarabian infighting? So here's the deal. Buckle up, this is a long story. Here's the deal.
スカラビアの寮長が圧政を
The house warden of Scarabia is acting out of control, you say? I am using your server. What are you talking about?
そう。寮生たちが毎日カリムに
Yeah, Kalim's running all his storemates through the ringer every day non-stop. Okay, cool. Have a level 3 boost? But your, live as... Oh wait, I can? I thought it was only at 720. Is that the highest that it goes? I thought that was just the... Should be able to go to like 1080? What? Do I have to do it on my end? From the streaming device? So from my phone? Okay, hold on. Let me give y'all some music while I figure this out. I didn't realize that your server got boosted. And here I was giving y'all... I've always been streaming from this though! That's crazy! And our accounts have Nitro? Let's see. Oh god. Phone, please. Stop. Phone. Oh my god, what the frick? Hello? Why is my phone acting up? Hold on.
Drink, bitch!
Thank you for the self-care. Oh, shit. Hello? Oh my god. Stop. Like, I don't see how I would go. Is it on my phone that I have to do? Hi, Yale. Welcome in. It doesn't give me that option. You love my emotes, thank you. Encourage you to redeem no cursing. Then when you showed up, insisted it went with self-care first. Fair. I did not get distracted, bro. I was reading and it doesn't give me an option to have a better quality, okay? Like, there's not an option on the phone. I only have a voice setting stuff. Hold on. Wait. Side voice. Wait. What? Adjust your personal voice and video settings. This is all voice stuff. Yeah, this is only giving me options for the voice. There is no quality of the stream. It doesn't give me that option. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. But hi you, how are you? Thank you for the self-care. Also, I'm glad that you like my emotes. You're supposed to kill it then quickly restart. Distracted. An ad break will be starting soon. Wow, crazy. It's just when I stream the game. Yeah, it doesn't give me an option. About to work on your game for a bit. Let's go. Just unshare and reshare. See if you have quality options. I've already done that though. The whole part has been an ad. You know what, Aiden? You can suck it. Like, the only streaming quality I have available from the phone is the 720p. There is no other option.
Emotional damage.
Like, it does not give me any other option but that. There is no other quality, so I don't know what you're talking about. And now my phone is trying to fry. Because the only options I have is share one app, share entire screen. There is no other option. Can't even stream in a VC with horrendous chop. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get it to where it wasn't so choppy. Like, stream from a different, quality. But, like, there's only one quality available. Is it possibly a setting within my phone that doesn't let me be able to stream for a higher quality? Like, bro, I don't know fucking shit. I'm like, as long as things work, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care, bro. There's only one quality. If you want to try to figure out if it can have a better quality, then sure, you can after stream. I don't fucking care. You can do whatever you want and figure it out on your own time when I'm not streaming. Like, I know that there's a setting if I'm streaming from the PC, that at least gives me a quality. But, like, if you look here, there's only one quality. The live is only at 720. You don't think the phone can push out more? The fuck? Telling me that I wasted my time? Frick you, Adian. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna do lessons. Kalim's running all his dormmates through the ringer every day non-stop. I wouldn't have expected that from Kalim of all people. I never knew the little sea otter had it in him. He's never given me that impression either. Vice House Warden Jamil's got his hands full trying to deal with it. He's a decent guy, which is pretty rare for the school. I feel kind of bad for him. And you can't even reach the head mage in the middle of all this mess. That Crowley, I swear. ... You can figure it out yourself, Adian. Azul, you're in Jamil's class, right? Yes, we also share a number of electives. Our paths are wont to cross often. Grim might be right when he says that Jamil is a rarity in this school. He's demure in posts, you might say. He hardly ever ventures opinions of his own. He'll try to find a better streaming method later. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with doing it here. Yeah, I'm in the basketball club with C Snake, and he's pretty much plays like a goody. Also, I'm sorry, Yayo. I hope your game goes well. Probably good to reset my phone. Probably put it through too much. What do you mean by resetting? Like restarting the device completely? Or the stream? Saying my phone was lagging? Not that it was lagging. It's a setting on the phone. I have to figure out how to turn it off. But like, I don't know. Because if I have it turned off when I'm in a phone call, then my face is gonna go and like press random ass fucking buttons, and I don't want that. So I rather it continue to go into like a dark mode, like where the screen kind of turns off so that it doesn't mess up when you're in the middle of a phone call and shit. So it's a setting that I have on my phone. I just didn't realize that it also affected Discord, which is a little annoying. So I don't know. You're gonna send me a demo of the game when you're closer to finishing up? I would love that, you. Yes. You were talking about phone, but it's working fine, then all good. Yeah, your Pixel doesn't have that feature? What? Of it going into like a dark mode?
他の寮にあんま興味ないから知らなかったけど、スカラビアの副寮長だった。
I never paid much attention to other dorms to start with, so I had no idea he was vice house warden for Scarabia.
寮長の圧政に副寮長で
And
あ
now
る
we
彼
know
の
he's having trouble dealing with his house warden's antics.
では
It sounds like I
力に
should.
なって差し上げなくては。
It sounds like I should come to their aid. Your other phone did that? Yeah. And it was because my
おめえがそんなこと言うなんて、どういう風の吹き回しなんだぞ。
like it doesn't even have to. It's a so the darkening only happens because of the sensors. And if you're trying to mess with like the top, it goes dark. Because that's where you would have your phone to your face, to your ear and stuff. So when my hand is like hovering over it or something like that, it always goes into the dark mode, is what I like to call it. It's a safety precaution. Because I've had way too many times where I've accidentally dialed shit when I was talking to people. Or my phone will go and freak out because it goes into something else if I don't have it set like that. So it's annoying, but I'd rather have it that way. Did you hit your head or something when I wasn't looking?
ちっけえな。
Why?
僕は前回
I
の一件で自
never.
分の欲深さを反
I'll
省
have you
し、
know the
心を入れ
latest
替えたんです。
incident forced me to reflect on my greed. I came out of it a changed man.
これからは海の魔女のように
Moving forward, I've
慈悲の
decided to
心で学
contribute
園
to
に
the
貢献し
school
よう
as
と
a
決めてい
whole
ます。
in honor of the sea, which is spirit of benevolence.
今、
Now that Scravia is faced with the crisis and my very own classmate is in need of help,
そんな一大事
I can
無視する
hardly
ことは
ignore
で
them
き
in
ま
their
せん
time of need. This face right here screamed scheming. Oh.
ほうほ
毎年同じ顔に囲まれて
It's just
ター
as
キーを
well
つつくのにも飽きてきたところです
I tire of picking at the same turkey dinner alongside the same faces every year.
僕たちも明日から
Why don't we pay
Scraviaへお邪魔しようじゃあり
Scravia a
ませんか。
visit tomorrow?
え
Seriously?
せっかく逃げ出
We
したの
just
に
broke out of that
また顔
prison and you
に
want
戻
us
る
to
のか
march back in?
俺様嫌なんだぞ
Count me out.
まあまあアザラシちゃん
Come on, Celio. Don't be like that.
う。アズールに任
Have
せて
some
おけ
faith in Azul.
きっと楽しい
I'm
ホリデ
sure
ーにな
he'll
りま
make
す。
this a holiday to remember.
お邪魔するのに手ぶらも
It would be
必要です
rude to visit empty-handed, of course.
フロイド
Jade,
手土産の
Floyd,
準備を
don't
忘れ
forget
ず
to
に
wrap up our gifts.
はーい
Yes, sir. They're scheming something.
灼熱の砂漠で過ごすホリデ
I could certainly
ー
think of a
悪くない
worse
じゃあり
way
ませんか
to spend winter break than in a sweltering desert.
楽しみですね
I can already tell this is going to be positively delightful. He's scheming. He has not changed. He's still the same as Zul as ever. Unwanted additions. So chapter 22. I'm gonna run the lessons real quick. Sorry, I had a text pop up. I'm almost done with.
まあ
Actually,
ガタン
did we finish Crow? We did. Okay.
一緒
Finish
にお勉
Cater
強
here. There we go. And then I will be right back. I'm gonna go. Hey, don't be saying different. It's C22.
魔法師って地味
励んでますね。
このぐらいできれば OK? お勤めご苦労様ですこのぐらいできれば OK?
手を挙げるなら今だちょっと本気を出すか
安心。
魔法師って地味
居眠りをしていた生徒は
お疲れ様でした次も頑張りましょう
死後は許さん。
朝から頑張るね目冴えてきたね朝からいい感じ
引っ掛け問題だな
たまたまですよ
歴史は大事だぞ
今日はここまで。各
無事終了っと次もこの調子
授業を始めよう。
褒めてくれていいよ
興味ね
朝からいい感じ
ああ先生が前言ってたやつ
褒めてくれていいよ
流れを理解すれば簡単だ
まっ
真面目に勉強して俺偉い
口答えはなし。
覚えるだけじゃんね深海の歴史では
落書きしよ
どこまで本当でしょ
う面白いじゃん
う知略に長けた方がいい
女王様には従えない
今日はここまで。各
真面目に勉強して俺偉い
死後は許さん。
トレイン先生厳しいトレイン先生厳しい
料理にも歴史がある
トレイン先生厳しい。
落書きしよう。ねえねえ先生。
どこまで本当でしょ
まったく
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
授業を始めよ
う。ランチどうする？情け深い王様です。
励んでますね。
ちょっと本気を出すか。
おふざけ禁止的な。
学園長お疲れ。
もちろん緊張しています。ちゃんとしよっか。
では
居眠りをしていた生徒は
真面目に勉強して俺偉い。
口答えはなし。
やるときはやるんです。
評価は上々。
褒めてくれていいよ。
面白いじゃん。
わかりやすい先生だ。正解を言うぞ。
こんなとこでしょうか。
まっ
やっと終わった。授業終わりのマジカメチェック。
口答えはなし。
やるときはやるんです。
まあこんなもんだ。
なるほど。
きっかけ問題だな。
やるか。
朝からいい感じ。やるときはやるんです。
居眠りをしていた生徒は
無事終了っと。次もこの調子。
授業を始めよう。
朝から頑張るね。朝からいい感じ。朝からいい感じ。
俺すごくね。
目冴えてきたね。褒めてくれていいよ。目冴えてきたね。
今日はここまで。
無事終了っと。次もこの調子だと助かるんだがな。
Welcome home, Master. Hi, Cold. How was work? Also, Adian, your coworkers left for the day. Does that mean that you'll be coming home soon, or are you gonna be staying late? And I am doing well. Urzy is doing something. I went to go use the restroom and feed the kitties. You need to make food? Make food. What's on tonight's menu? Also, Phantom, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi. You'll come back soon? Muted? What do you mean muted? You're playing Orbitals and can't play it with anyone else? Not muted anymore? Oh, I did come back. And realized that I forgot something out there. So, yeah. Saying this a lot for Twisted Wonderland streams. Imagine a POTC event. That would be nice. I love Twisted Wonderland. Like, it is a guilty pleasure. I will give them all my money. I don't fucking care. I love all the hot men. What, Alien? Why the face? Is it because of what I said? I mean, you probably do the same shit for, Sir. Your money? What do you mean, your money? Technically, it's our money. Okay. But I have fed the kitties. Need to take my meds real quick. Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. I think if they did something with Pirates of the Caribbean, one of my friends will actually play the game. Because we've been telling her about it for years. And she was like, oh, Malleus is hot. He reminds me of Sebastian. And Sebastian's her favorite character. And she still hasn't come to the game yet. She has not played it at all. It's like, you know what? If they have a Pirates of the Caribbean, she might. She actually might. I want to see Peter Pan. Like, an event with Peter Pan. I think that would be cool. When will Sora be in Twisted? And Roxas and Yoshi? I don't know. I don't know if they would ever do that. You would love to see Captain Jack Sparrow, Barbossa, and Davy Jones as the main Disney character of the event. Yeah. I mean, most likely they would probably put it as Captain Jack, though. I'm excited to see what they're gonna do for Nightmare Before Christmas rerun. Like the Christmas event. Because this year, like, we'll get the first run of it. But they'll be getting the second run, which will have swings as the character card. And I'm excited to see how that's gonna look. Especially the Groovy. I'm very curious. I wanna know. Alright, we are on chapter 22. Alrighty.
まさかオンボロ領の奴らがオクタビネルに逃げ込むなんて。
I still can't believe the ramshackle pair fled to Octagonal.
魔法の絨毯まで
And they
盗ま
stole
れ
the
ちまった
magic carpet. If the house warden were to find out about this, or what do we do?
とにかくまずはジャミル
I
副領
think
長
we
に相
better
談してみ
take
よう。
this to Vice House Warden Jamil to start with.
こんにちは。お邪魔します。
Hello, gentlemen. Mind if we pop by?
うわー熱い
Good gravy. It's hot here. Feels like the middle of summer.
昨日俺たちをボコボコにした
You're the
オクタビネルの
Octagonal
や
guys. Who gave us a thrashing last night?
スカラビアに何の用だ。
What do you want with Scarabia?
ああ、皆さん。
For
昨
me
晩は失
to
礼しました
apologize for what transpired last evening.
皆さんがか弱い動物を
It looked as though you were bullying defenseless animals. I think Grim's the only defenseless animal here, but you know what, that's fine.
心優しい僕はとっさにかばってしまったのですが
I stood up for them on the spot out of the goodness of my heart.
よくよく話を聞い
But
て
after I heard their story,
オンボロ領の二人は
it became
スカラビア
clear
ク
to
が
me
魔
that
法
the
の
two
絨毯を盗
ramshackle
み出した窃
residents
盗犯ということが
were
分かりまし
thieves
て
who had made off with the Scarabia magic
間
carpet.
違いに気づいた僕は責
Once
任
I
を持って
realized
この
my
窃盗
mistake,
犯を
I
引き
took
捕らえ
personal responsibility for for that matter. I apprehended the criminals,
魔法の絨毯をお届けに
and I
上がった
came
と
here
いう
to
わけです
return the magic carpet to its rightful owner.
不本意
It
なん
ain't
だぞ
fair, I tell ya.
それは
Well,
ご協力ありがとう
thank you
ござい
for
ます
the help.
おい、お前たち。そろそろ朝の特訓の時間だぞ。集合に遅れるとまたカリ
I
ムに。
love that. Guys, about time for morning training. If you're late, Kalim will. Good.
おやジャミルさんこんにちはご機
Why,
嫌いかがです
Jamil? Hello there. How are you?
アズール・アーシェングロット。それに、
Azula Shingato. The Leech brothers as well. What are you doing here?
僕たちの故郷は冬は帰省が困難な立地
Our
でした
home isn't the most hospitable place in the
毎
wintertime.
年ホリデーは寮
So
で
we
過ごして
spend our
る
holidays in the
ね
dorm.
なんだって
What?
ところでカリムさんはどこにいらっしゃいますか 魔
By
法
the
の
way,
絨毯をお届けに
Where
上が
might
ったのです
Kalim
が
be? I'm here to return his magic carpet to him.
ああ。届け物なら俺が預かろう。
If you need to deliver something, I'll take it to
い
him.
え結構
Oh, but I insist. This magic carpet is a legendary artifact on par with national
後
treasures.
々傷などが発見されて
If it were discovered to be damaged later, Octavanil
な
would
ど
be
と
held
クレームをつけ
liable.
られては困りますか
We
ら
can't have that now, can we?
直接カリムさんにお渡ししてしっかりと検品していただきた
I
い
would prefer to hand it to Kalim in person and have him assess its conditions
カリム
firsthand.
はそんなことは気にしないはずだ。だから俺が預かって。
Kalim wouldn't care even if it was damaged. Let me take it off your hands, okay?
ご安心ください
Worry not.
落と
I
し物
won't
の
even
20%
ask for
に
my
当たる報労金を
standard
要求したりしません
20%
から
finder's fee.
昨晩スカラビア
Consider
の皆
that
さん
our
に
way
働
of
いた無礼について
apologizing
も
for
お
our
詫び申し上げたいですし
uncouth behavior towards Garabia last night.
手土産のシーフードピザも持ってきたし
We also brought a seafood pizza as a little present. You wouldn't want it to get cold, would ya?
とにかく
The point is, I would much prefer to deliver it in person.
彼はもう
He's
起きてい
awake
らっしゃ
by
います
now,
よ
I trust.
だから今日は
No,
都合
really.
が悪いと
He's not
勝手
feeling
に入ってい
up
くな
for any.
アズール
Hey, you can't just barge in, Azul.
さあ監督生さん
Shall
も
we,
参り
Rosie?
ましょう。
遅れないでついてきて
You
ね。
better keep up. You bet. This is so much nicer when you're not on the receiving end of it.
オクタビネルのやつら。
Yeesh, these
なんつう
Octavanel guys are so
強引さなんだぞ。
pushy when they want to be. I think they're doing perfectly fine. Ooh, we're gonna be getting into a fight. Alrighty. Going water. Bum, bum.
あれアズ
Oh,
ール
hey, Azul.
なんでうちの寮にいるんだ
Lim is back to normal. What brings you to our
こんに
dorm?
ちは。ご
Hello
機嫌いかが
there.
ですか
It's nice
カリ
to
ム
see you, Kalim.
さん。いや
Goodness
いつ来ても
me.
スカラビアは素
Scarabia
晴
never
らしい
fails to impress every time I visit.
外は雪もちらつく真冬だというのに
Says
まるで
veritable
真夏の陽気じゃ
winter
ありません
wonderland
か
outside. Yet in here, the sun's so hot that it might as well be midsummer.
リゾート開発をすれば大量の集客が見込めそうな
You would
素敵な
have
ロケーションで
vacationers
す
coming in droves if you opened up a resort here. It's an ideal location.
おうよくわかんねえけ
You
ど
don't
褒め
say.
てくれてサンキューな
I don't really have the savvy for business stuff, but thanks for the kind words.
今日はあな
At
たの
any
魔法の
rate,
絨
I'm
毯を
here
使われ
today
たので
because I
お届け
caught your magic carpet. I'd like to return it to you.
ね
Really?
あいつまた勝手に逃げ出し
It
たの
ran
な
off again? I'm
そい
sorry
つ
you
は
had
頭
to
を
deal
か
with
けたな
that.
いえいえとこ
Oh,
ろで
it's no bother at
今
all.
年スカラ
By
ビ
the
アは
way,
ホ
is
リデーを寮で
Scarabia
過ごされ
having
るとか
holidays in the dorm this year?
ああもしかしてお前たちも
Yes, that's right. Is Octavanel doing the same?
そうなんです
Why, yes.
い
Fancy
やー
that.
奇遇ですねそこで
In fact,
これを機にオク
let's
タ
say
ビネ
we
ルと
take
ス
this
カラビアで
opportunity to
親睦を
improve
深める合宿をいたしません
relations
か
between our dorms. What?
この冬採用されたというスカラビア独自の学習スタイルも学ぶところ
It
が多
seems
そうですし
that there are many things to be learned from Scarabia's unique studying style that was apparently adopted this winter.
そりゃいいオクタビネルの寮長がう
That's
ちの寮に滞在
I
して
would
くれ
be
るなんて
positively
願っ
honored
て
to
もない
host Octavanel's house warden here in our dorm.
カリム俺は反対だ
Kalim, I recommend against this.
えな
Huh?
んでだよ
Why?
他の寮に追いつくために
The
わざ
whole
わざ
point
冬
of
休みを
our
潰して
current
特訓
training
しているんだぞ
regiment is to catch up with the other
それ
dorms.
なのに他
If
寮の
we
寮長を
invite the
招
house
き入れる
warden
のは敵に
of
手の内を明かすような
one
も
of
のじゃ
those
ない
other dorms to join us, we're showing the enemy our hand.
敵なんて大げさだ
Oh,
な
please. He's hardly an
オ
enemy.
ンボロ寮の二人
Besides,
はお前が
didn't you
連れてきたん
invite
じゃな
the
いか
Ramshackles residents?
それは
Well,
そうだが
yes.
俺はお前たちのためにも言ってるんだぞ
I'm saying
Azul.
this for your own goal.
ジャミルさんのご
For
意
your
見
own
は
good.
ごもっとも他の
You're
寮は
absolutely
常
right,
に成
Jamil.
績を
Other
競い合う
dorms
ライバ
are
ルですから
always going to be on some level our rivals in the great standings.
残念ですが
I'm afraid we
僕らはこれ
best
でおい
take
と
our
ましま
leave,
しょう
boys.
カリムさんジャミルさん
Kalim, Jamil,
特
best
訓
of
頑張っ
luck
て
with
く
your
ださいね
training.
はあ極寒の中今年も3人ぼっちのホリデーですか
Back to spending yet
Nah,
another holiday
仕方ない
stuck
ですけど。
indoors in the dead of winter. Just the three of us. It's unavoidable, I suppose.
頑張って魔法の絨
And
毯を捉え
after
たん
we
ですから
worked
ね
so hard to capture that magic carpet and bring it back. These little scheming
モストロラウンジも
And
めちゃ
yet,
くちゃ
it
になっ
made
た
a
のに
huge
な
mess out of the muster lounge in the process. And it made a huge mess.
あ
Ah.
なんてあからさまな引き止め
Laying
てほ
on
し
the
いって
guilt
態
trip
度なんだ
a
ぞ
little thick there, don't you think?
ちょっと待った
Not so fast. Here we go.
アズールはこの学校で
Azul
も
is
ト
one
ッ
of
プ
the
レベルの
top
魔法師だ
magicians in our whole school.
スカラビアの
I
成
think
長のために
Scarabia
も
would benefit
滞在してもら
greatly
った方が
from
いい
having him over.
それに
Besides,
せっかく
turning
訪ねてきてく
away
れたやつを
esteemed
無
guests
限に
out
追い
of
返すなんてアジー
hand
ル家の
would
名折れだ
bring shame upon the SM family name. Why
カリム
Kalim?
さん
What a
なんて
kind and
懐が
generous
深く
soul
て
you
お
are.
優しい方なんでしょうもちろんですとも
Naturally, I would be
僕で
more
教
than
えられる
happy
こ
to
とで
share
あれば
any
何なり
insights
と
I have with you.
料理や掃除のお手伝いなら
The
僕
two of
た
us
ち双子
will
に
be
お任せく
happy
だ
to
さい
assist with cooking and cleaning.
そうそういつも
Yeah,
店でやってる
we
か
do it
ら
at the
得意
lounge
だし
anyway, so we're pretty good at it.
そいつは助かる
That would
ジャ
be
ミルの負
great,
担も減るだ
and it
ろう
would ease Jamil's workload.
俺のことはいいから
I don't need any
あーも
help.
う全然聞い
forget
てない
it.
な
You're not listening to a word I say.
よし
Alright.
早速だが
Let's get ourselves ready for some special training. It's
荷物を
our
置いたら庭に来てくれ
dorm versus. It's your dorm versus ours. Put your things away and come to the
了解
courtyard.
しましたスカラビアの皆さんどうぞお手柔らかに
Certainly, do go easy on me, Scarabia gentlemen.
準備はいいな
Low key, kind of want to finish this in one
いい度
go.
胸が終わりだ
Think.
いいでしょ
いいよ
We're gonna go with that one.
わからん
アズールの出番はないかも
構いませんよフロイド
まだまだこっからじゃ
It's fine.
コマンド実行
And go with the high
バズってきます
please.
同期完了いけるよ兄さん
OK 俺と出力最大
見せてやる
レベル上げが足りてないっすわ
Board game intelligence.
Today ご機嫌カリムだったんだぞ
Kalim was in a pretty good mood
え
today.
え僕
Agreed.
が知る
That was
い
the
つもの
regular
カリム
Kalim
さん
I know.
機嫌が悪い時のカリムはもっと目もつり上がってて怖い感じで喋ってるんだぞ
When he's in a bad mood, he narrows his eyes and gets this scary tone when he talks.
それは機嫌の
Are you
良し悪し
certain
な
that's
のでしょう
what's happening here?
どういうこと
What do you mean?
カリムさんはフロイドのよう
prone
に
to
気分の
mood
浮き沈
swings
みが
yourself,
激しい
Floyd.
印象があまりないものですから
Kalim doesn't give me that same impression.
もっと別の要因があるような気がして
I suspect a different root cause at
マ
play.
ジフト大会と期末テストの両順位が悪かったせいだってジャミロは言ってたんだぞ
Mel said it was brought on because of their lousy dorm standings in spell drive and the
え
exams.
ラッコちゃんっ
Really?
てそんなの
Since
気
when
にする
does
の
Sea Otter care about that?
ラッコ
See what now?
カリムさんのことですよ
He means Kalim.
フロイド
Floyd
は
likes to give
海の
people
生き物にな
nicknames
ぞらえ
based
たあ
on
だ
a
名を
sea
つけるのが
creatures.
好きなんですグリム君のことも
In your case,
まる
Grim,
として愛ら
you
しい
have
シルエ
a
ットに
cute
親しみ
round
を込
little
めて
silhouette,
アザラシちゃん
which is
と
why
呼んでい
he
るそう
calls
で
you
すよ
Sealy. It's a term of endearment.
まるまるとしてが余計なんだぞ
I ain't round. I'm full body, thank you very much.
ラッコちゃんは
The
いつも
otters
太鼓叩きながらニコニコしてるからラッコに似てる
A
でしょ
drone with a grin on his face. Reminds me of those fuzzy sea scamps.
そうですね 彼はいつも朗らか
He
で
does have
成
a
績が悪かったくらいで
generally
情緒
sunny
不安定になるタイプ
disposition.
には思えません。
I can't imagine his demeanor.
やはり
Oh my
原
god.
因は別にある可能性が高そうです
Struggling.
ね。
I can't imagine his demeanor would shift so drastically over something as minor as unimpressive grades. I agree that the root cause is likely to be something else
問
entirely.
題解決のためにも
If we
カリム
want
さ
to
んの
get
こ
to
と
the
を
bottom of
もっと
this,
知る必要があ
we'll
り
need
そう
to get to know Kalim better.
ジェイド
Jade,
少し
would you
彼とお
mind
話しし
having
てき
a
てもらえ
little
ませんか？
talk with him?
かしこまりました。
Consider it done.
ジャミルさんは難しいかもしれませんが
Jamil would be a harder target, but
カリムさんなら素直
Kalim
に
might be willing to
僕と
talk
お
openly
話し
with
してく
me.
れるかもしれません。
じゃあその間は
Then I think I'll
海蛇
play
くんに
the
遊んで
sea
もらおう
snake
か
in the
な
meantime. Lloyd's smug face.
それはいい。
Excellent
僕も
idea.
一緒に
I'll join you
お
for
相手して
that.
いただくとしましょうか。
Oh no.
こいつら
There they
ずっ
go
と目
again,
が笑ってねえんだ
scheming.
ぞ
Their smiles ain't reached their eyes once this whole time. You're home an hour and a half later? Let's go! You got your oil change done. Hopefully went smoothly.
カリムのやつまた勝手に決めちまいやがって。
Huh. Yet again, Kalim ignored my input and made an arbitrary decision.
俺がどれだけ苦
Does
労
he
し
have any idea how much extra work that means for me? Well,
今日
he's
はもう
asleep
カリムは
now.
寝たし何も問題は起こらないだろう。
Surely the rest of tonight should go smoothly. Knock knock.
誰だ
A
こんな時間
visitor? At this hour?
こんばんは、ジャミルさん。
Good evening, Jamil.
こんばんは
How's it hanging?
邪魔するんだぞ
Mind if we drop in? It went fine, you think? Well, that's good. Sorry to disturb you this late. Sorry for the crowd. I don't care about the crowd. What do you
何
want?
の用だ。
先ほどカリムさんにご案
When
内いただい
Kalim
た
gave
コ
us
ン
a
スト
tour of
で
the
見たことのない
treasury, we
ボードゲー
spotted
ムを
a
見つけまし
board
て
game I've never seen before.
カリムさんにルールを説明していただいたのですがどうも要領を得ない
I asked Kalim to explain the rules, but it's still not quite making sense to me.
この穴の開いた木の板と宝
It's
石
this
で
wood
遊
board
ぶゲ
with
ーム
little
どうや
divots
って遊ぶの
and you put gems in them or something? How does that work?
ああ、マンカラか。ネッサの国ではポピュラーなゲームだよ。
Ah, I recognize the board. That's a popular game in the land of Scolding Sands.
ボードゲーム部の僕としては
As
ぜ
a
ひ
member
遊
of
ん
the
でみた
board
くて
club
一曲
of the
手合
board
わせ
game
願いません
club,
か
I'm always looking to try new games. Would you care to play around with me?
俺も海蛇くんと遊びたい
I love Floyd's laugh so much. I want to me me too. I want to see what you got, Sea Snake.
勝負とあっちゃ
The
グリ
Great
ム様も
Grim
参加
never
しねえわけ
misses
にい
out
か
on
ね
a
えんだよな
competition.
カリムも寝たし。
Kalim's gone to bed. I don't see why not.
わかったよ。
My
この
dorm
人数じゃ
room
俺の部屋は
doesn't
狭い。
have enough space
談話室
for
に行こう。
all of you. Let's play in the lounge. Staying discreet. Hi, Highlands. How are you? What you up to today?
ごめんなさいカリムさん。まさかもうお休みだったとは思っていなくて。
I'm sorry about this, Kalim. I wasn't expecting you to already be in bed for the night. Working on homework right now? Okay. Hopefully you don't have too much, right?
明日にすればよかったですね。もう一度宝物
This
庫
can
が
wait
見たいなんて
until
わがま
tomorrow,
ま。
honest. I know it's selfish of me to ask to see the treasury again.
いいって気にすんなよ。
No worries.
何が見たいん
It's
だ？
totally fine. What do you want to see?
倉庫の奥に積まれていたタペストリーや絨毯などが気になっていて。
I was curious about the tapestries and carpets further in the back.
ああいった繊維を用いた工
You
芸
don't
品
see
は
many
海の中ではほとんど見かけません。
handicrafts under the sea, you know.
僕、ネッ
I've
サの
always
国
been
の文化に
fancied
と
by
ても興
Scolding
味があるん
Sands
です。
culture.
乾いた砂が広がる
After
世界
all,
なんて海の底とは
what
正
could
反対
we
の世界ですから。
what could be further from the bottom of the ocean than a world of arid sands? You have a discussion response due at 11:59. What the frick? You know what you want to say? It's writing it and finding sources for your point. You got this. I believe in you. Also, it seems like your homework is always due like the day of or something like that. That's one thing that I don't miss, doing homework. I hate homework. Yep.
あ、絨毯と
Oh,
いえば、
speaking of carpets,
お前たち
I've
の
got
よう
one
に似合いそうな
with
色のもある
colors
ぜ。
that would be a perfect fit for your dorm.
物置で埃をかぶってるの
It
もも
would
っ
be
た
a
いない。
shame
よければ持って
to
いくか？
let it keep gathering dust in the storeroom. Why don't you take it back with you? So on Thursday and Sunday nights, have 2-page paper due on Sunday? Ew. Well, hopefully you can get that one done before Sunday. No procrastination. Are you sure?
もちろんだ。
Absolutely.
着いたぜ。
And here we are. Says you. You know, Alan? Shush. I have all day to do chapter or book 4. We are probably now officially halfway through.
ああ、やはり近くで見ると一層素晴らしい。
Tried to get it done by 4, but really tired, so he took a nap. Hey, naps are good. Get all the naps you can get.
カリムさん、この鮮やかなピーコックグリーンの反物は？
It's even more amazing when I study it up close. Tell him, what's this lovely peacock green fabric?
それは絹で織られたものだ
Oh,
な。
that's woven out of silk.
すげえ昔、
Long, long
王族は
ago,
王族としか
back
結
when
婚
they
できないっ
first
て法を改
reformed
正して
the law stating that royalty could only marry royalty.
スラム育ちの平民
There
の
was a
男と結婚
princess
した姫さんがい
who
て、
wedded a
そ
common
の姫さん
man
がよく着てた
raised
色な
in
ん
the
だ。
slums. She often wore that color.
ネッサの国で、その色は男女ともにすごく人気がある。
It's a popular color among men and women alike in the Scolding Sands. I'm sorry. Peacock green fabric? Hold on, is Jasmine's outfit green or blue? Yeah, am I cooked? Is it not blue? You were looking at the booba? What booba? Is her outfit not... Someone get Ray. You believe it's blue like an aqua sort of blue? Okay. Also, the audio is sounding a little choppy to me, so give me one sec. Okay. That should fix it. This is blue, right? Like, that's blue. It's blue? Ew, AI. This is blue, right? And that one picture, which one? This one? I don't know. I haven't really. I'm only looking at the color, to be honest. More like a teal aqua. I just need to know, like, it's like confirmed that it's supposed to be blue. And not like some other color. Further back, the one you had open where the two of them were standing together? Oh. I don't know which one I clicked. Oh, the prince outfit? This one? Like, he looks sus with the outfit? This one? Oh, he looks smug. This one. I thought you were meaning about his outfit. But no, you meant his face expression. Yeah. He do be a little sus. But we can all agree that her outfit is blue. Yes? Like, there's no green? She has no green outfits, right? Because, yeah, this is the outfit that she's usually wearing. And the genie is blue. Like, that's still blue, right? Chad, I thought my whole life was a lie. I legit thought my whole life was a fucking lie, bro. I was about to say. Oh my god. Different shade of blue than the genie, but still blue? Okay. Okay, I'm glad we could establish that. Bro, like, I legit thought that I was fucking cooked, bro. I was gonna cry. I was legit gonna fucking cry, man. Also, ads will be starting in 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Okay, is the audio good for y'all? Yeah? Okay. It's not, like, peaking or anything like that? Sounds good to you? Okay, cool. Okay, anyways. She often wore that color. It's a popular color among men and women alike in the Scolding Sands.
素晴らしい
Incredible.
人間の世界に興味
If
津
the
々な
mer
人魚
princess
姫が見たら
fascinated
全部欲しくなってしまいそうな
with the
宝
human
物
realm
ばかり
were to see these treasures, she'd have been desperate to have them all.
これだけの宝物きっと管理も大変でしょ
It can't be easy keeping track of so many luxuries.
管理はジャミルに任せきりなんだ
I leave all the
たまに虫
organizational
干しも
stuff
して
to
くれてる
Jamel. He airs them out on occasion.
ジャミルさんは
Jamel is
本当
quite
に
the
有能な補佐官でらっしゃいま
competent
す
right-hand man,
ア
isn't
ズール
he?
も褒めていました
Azul was saying the same thing.
そうだろ
Isn't he though? The
あいつは
guy's
すごいやつ
pure
なんだ
amazing.
俺に魔法や勉強を教えてく
It
れた
was
のもジャ
Jamel
ミル
who
でさ
taught me magic and
家庭
tutored
教師
me.
なんかよりずっと
He
教
has
え
a
方がうま
way,
くて
he was a way better tutor than any of the ones my family hired.
ダンスもすげえうまいんだ
And
ぜ
he's a great dancer
な
too.
んでか
Not that
あん
he
まり
does
人前
much
で
of
踊らない
that
けど
around others.
そんなに有能なジ
If
ャミル
he's
さん
that competent,
今
why
のあなた
doesn't
に
he
つい
speak
て
up to
何
you
もおっしゃらない
about
のですか
what you've been doing?
え
Huh?
長期休暇だというのに
Keeping
寮生を
students from
実家
going
に帰さず
home on a long
毎日
holiday
厳し
and
い特
forcing
訓を
them
強いてい
into
る
harsh training every day?
普段のあなたからは想像もできない行動です
I strain to imagine you doing such a thing. So why?
あ
Oh,
それは
well,
俺たちには特訓
it's
が必要
because
だっ
we
たから
really needed extra training, I
かな
guess?
ご自分の決
You
定でしょ
guess?
なぜ
It
疑問
was
形
your
なんです
decision, wasn't it?
そうなんだよ
Yes,
な
it definitely was,
俺が
but
最近よくぼ
I've been
ーっとしち
spacing
まうん
out a
だ
lot lately.
それはなぜです
Why is that?
ジャミルが言うには
Jamil
2
says
年
it's
生で
probably
寮長になった
fatigue
忙しさ
from
で
me
疲れて
becoming
いる
house
からだろ
warden
う
as a sophomore.
ほう
Come again?
昔から俺
I've always had this
難しい
habit of
話を
nodding
前に
off
すると
when I
寝ちまっ
start
てたからさ
working my brain too hard.
それでよく家庭教
My
師や
tutors
ジャミ
and
ルに
Jamil
怒られてた
were
んだよ
always on
な
my case about it.
何が難しいんですか
What are you finding difficult at present?
両対抗戦で負けたと
Our
か
loss in
期
the
末試験の結果
interdorms,
が悪かったとか
our bad grades in
そ
the
の
exams,
責任と
my
か対
responsibility,
策とか
remedial measures.
そんでいろいろ考
When
えてる
I
とぼーっとしちまうんだ
dwell on those, I end up just spacing
ダメな
out.
寮長だよ
I'm
な
a pretty lousy house warden, huh?
この冬休みの居残り特
Wasn't
訓
it your decision to
あなた
keep
が
the
お決めに
students
な
over
っ
the
たのでは
holidays for special training?
確かそうだったと思う
I think it was. And we shall pause it here. Yeah, I'm like, looking back, they said peacock green. But nowhere in there was it a peacock green, right? Pause. I am pausing. You know what? In the meantime, let's see if I can find the hidden Mickey. I don't know if we found it in the storeroom. Also, for those that are not in the ad break, that the black circles. The black circles? Where? Those are your above your ear? Those are your raccoon eyes? Breath. Breath. I was literally looking at the picture like, where do y'all see black circles? What the fuck? I've been had. Okay, bruh, it's 2012 again. What black circles are you talking about? On the right? In the gold piles? By the red carpet? Over here? That's not a Mickey. It has to be in the shape of a Mickey. The right of the elbow of the hat guy? This hat guy has a name, Adian. His name is Jade. His name is Bozo, 2 black circles and an orange circle. Adian, it's gonna be one color. It's gonna be in a literal shape of Mickey's head. And I think Kalim's actually covering where it's at. I can't tell. I think it was.
また煮え切らないお返事ですね。
Another non-committable answer.
仕方ありません。勝率は5分というところですが、
So be it.
僕の切り札を出すとしましょう。
It's got a 50-50 chance at best of paying off, but I think I'll gamble on my chunk card. Not log, I want hide. Yeah, Kalim White's covering it. It's right there on the floor.
いった。
Yeah, his arm is literally covering it. It's right there. Ow.
どうした？
What's wrong?
すみません。目にホコリが入ってしまったみたいで。
I think I got a speck of something in my eye. Could you take a look at it for me?
大丈夫か？ちょっとしゃがんでくれ。どっちの目だ？
Right there. Are you alright? Here, let me see. Which eye?
左目を。
My left eye.
僕の左目を見て。
That's it. Look in my left eye. Don't be
そ
afraid.
んなに怖がらないで。
I want to help you.
力になりたいんです。ショック・ザ・ハー
Shock the heart.
ト。え？
Huh?
あなたはこの質問に真実で答えなくてはなりません。
I'm going to ask you some questions, and you will answer them honestly.
あなたは
Do you know? Whoop. Feeling the heat.
やったー、今回は俺の勝ち。これで3勝。
Woo! I win! That's 3 for me!
集中力が高い時のフロイドはやっぱり勝負強いな。
You're a tough competition when you're focused, Floyd.
また負けた。
I lose again!
アズール、
You're
容赦ねえんだぞ。
relentless, Azul.
これで僕は
That
5
brings me
勝0
up
敗
to
まあ
5 to
ボード
0.
ゲーム部として当然の結果
I'd
です
be
よ
I'd be an affront to the board game club with anything less, of course.
ジャミルさんは2勝3敗ですか。
Meanwhile, Jamil's at 2 to 3, I see.
ああ、久しぶりだから腕
Oh
が
yes,
鈍ったかな。
it's been a while since I last played. I suppose I've gotten rusty.
昔はよくカリムに勝つまでや
Back
る
in the old
って
days, Killen would
毎日何
spend
時間も付き合わ
hours
され
a
てた。
day making me play with him, insisting on going until he won a game.
こういうの弱いくせにな。
Despite his middling skills, imagine that.
なるほど。
Ah, I see.
それでで
Yes,
すか。
that would explain it.
何がなるほどなんだ。
Explain what?
変なやつだな。
You sure love your cryptic little asides.
いいえ、こちら
Forget
の
I
話
said
です。
anything. So you and
カリムさんと
Kalim
は幼い頃から
essentially
一
grew
緒に
up
育ったん
together,
ですね
correct?。
それこそ物心つく
We've
前
been
から
together for as long as I can remember, yes.
そういえば
Speaking of
君た
which,
ちオクタビデの
you
3
three
人
Octafinel
幼馴染
boys
だ
have been friends since childhood, I hear.
そうらしいね。
That's what they say.
らしいって、なんで人事みたいに言うんだぞ。
What's that supposed to mean? You're talking like you're not even one of them.
俺たちエレメンタリースクール入ってからずっと一緒
We've
の
been
クラスだっ
classmates
た
ever
らし
since we
いけ
started
ど、
elementary school.
俺アズールを認識したのミドルスクール
But
入る直前だし、
I barely knew Azul existed until just before we started middle school.
だからあんま幼馴
So
染
I
っぽい
wouldn't
思
exactly
い出と
call
か
us
ない
childhood
っていう
friends.
か。
You barely knew your own classmate existed until you graduated? You got a case of serious tunnel vision.
僕、それはおとなしいタイプだったので、目立た
I
ない生
was
徒だったんで
a
すよ。
rather quiet boy myself. I hardly ever stood out in class.
別の意味で目立ってそうだったけどな。主に横幅が。
You stood out in other ways, though. Not many guys could claim to be as cute and round as
グリムさん、それは何密にと何度も言いましたよね。
I believe we've been over this multiple times. You are not to dredge up the forbidden lore.
それなのに今は君が寮長。随分と不思議
Yet
な関
here
係
you
だ。
are now, presiding over them as house warden. You have a curious relationship.
そう今はアズールの言うこと聞いてるのが面白いか
I
ら
just
そう
do what
してる
Azul
だ
says
け。
because it's more fun that way.
ジェイドもフロイドも僕に服従している気はないんでしょう。
I strongly doubt Jade and Floyd have any binding allegiance to me.
彼らにとってはそういうごっこ遊びなんですよ。
This is an elaborate game of pretend to them.
主従ごっこということか。
Your relationship is getting more confusing by the minute.
僕がリーダーとして間違った。あるいはつまらない選択をしたときは
If I made a poor choice as leader, or even simply a boring one,
二人はあっさり
they would turn me
僕から離れ
they would turn on me instantly and seize the house warden seat for themselves.
まあ挑まれても負ける
Not
気
that
はし
I'd
ません
lose if they challenged me, of course.
俺らも挑む予定は
We
ない
ain't
け
got
ど
any
ね
plans to challenge
今
him
ん
either.
とこは
For now, anyways.
あくまで君たちは対等な
So
関係
essentially,
な
the
んだな。
three of you are all equals in each other's eyes.
今は面白いから一緒にい
Yeah,
るし
we stick with
つまん
him
なくな
now
ったら
because
一
it's
緒に
fun.
いなくなるってだけ
If it stops being fun, we drop him like a bad habit. Easy.
つうか
It ain't like the
副
vice
寮長は
house
寮
warden
長の
is a
家来
house
じゃね
warden
えし
servant or
普
nothing.
通じゃん
It's a pretty normal relationship, if you ask
普
me.
通ね。
Normal, you say?
生まれた
I
時からア
suppose
ジア
that
向けの
concept
従
is
者の俺
lost
に
on
は
me.
やっぱり
I've
よくわから
always
ない。
been loyal of the Asum's house,
主人は主人、従者は従者だ。
and that will likely
おそらく。
never change. Dot 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 dot.
お、なんだお前ら。まだ遊んでるのか？
Imagine anything being normal in this game. I mean, it's a game full of villains. What do you expect? Everything is normal to them. Oh, hey guys. Are you still gaming?
え？
なんからか。懐かしいな。昔ジャミルと何時間も勝負したっけ？
Oh. Manchella. That takes me back. I used to play it for hours on end with
お
Jamil.
前、もう寝て
I
たは
thought
ず
you
じゃん
went to bed, Kalim.
どうして一
Why
人で
would
フラ
you-
フラ出歩くなといつも言ってるだろう。もしまた誘拐され
I
でも
told
した
you
ら
not to wander around by yourself. What if someone abducted you?
心配性だな、ジャミルは。大丈夫だよ。ジェイドも
You're
一緒だっ
such
た
a
し。
worrywart, Jamil. Chill. Jade's been with me the whole time.
はジェイド
Wait, Jade?
はい。ず
Yes,
っとカリムさん
hello.
のそばにいましたよ。
I've been keeping Kalim company. Get you!
カリムさんは本当に親切な方ですね。いろいろと丁寧に教えてくだ
Kalim is
さい
so generous. He's been teaching me all sorts of
お前
things.
カリムに何を
Answer me. What did you do to Kalim?
何？
What did I do?
僕たちはただ
I was
楽
just
しくお
having a
話しし
pleasant
ていただけです。
conversation with him.
ね、
Isn't that right,
カリ
Kalim?
ムさん。うん。物置を案内してただ
I
け
was
だ
just
ぜ。
showing him around the storeroom.
ああ、そうだジャミル。うちから持ってきた銀と青の絨毯があっただろ。
Oh yeah, Jamil, you know that silver and blue carpet we brought with us when we came
あ
here?
れ、どこにあるか知ってるか？
Do you know where it is?
俺じゃ見つけ
I
られな
couldn't
くて
find
さ
it。for the life of me.
戻ろうカリム。
We're leaving, Kalim.
ね。
は
なんだよ急に。
Why?
いいから部屋に戻るぞ。
Back to your room now.
の、わかった。
Whoa,
わかったから
okay,
引っ張らなく
okay.
て
You don't have to pull my arm out of its socket.
悪いジェイド。絨毯は
Sorry,
また今
Jade.
度な。
I'll get you the carpet some other time.
はい。
Certainly. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of each other very soon. Oh no! It's been a while. The blot. The blot. Yes, it is actually a Disney game. It's Disney Twisted Wonderland. So all of the characters are based off of the Disney villains. Except for Grimm and you. Or like the MC.
お疲れ様でしたジェイド。カリムさんとはお話できましたか？
Good work, Jade. Did you have your talk with Kalim?
はい。やはり、ア
Yes,
ズール
sir.
の予想通りで
It was
した。
just what you expected.
おそらく、 カリムさんは誰かに魔法で
It does have a manga.
操
The
られ
manga
てい
is
ます
based off of the manga is based off of the game. And it also has an anime that just came out this year actually. No, it finished January. Right? Yeah, it finished January, like the first week of January. There's only 8 episodes, but all of season 1 covers Heartslipple. So yeah. When will they add Sephiroth? I don't know. They may never. It's likely that Kalim is being magically mind controlled by someone who is making him do these things.
洗脳
Mind control? This rings a bell for me. Someone's making him do it?
そんなことできんのか
Is that even possible?
ラギーさんのよう
You know how
体を
Ruggy
操る
has
魔法とは
magic
別
that manipulates the
に
body?
精神を乗っ取るタイプの
There's also
催眠魔法も
hypnosis
存在
magic
します
that takes control of a target's mind.
しかし
But it
体を操
requires
る
a
ものより
far
かなり
higher
高度
degree
な
of
技術
skill
と魔
and
力を必
magical
要とす
power
るので
than its bodily counterpart,
使用できる魔法師は
which
かなり
means
限ら
very
れてい
few
ます
musicians are capable of using it.
アズール並みの魔力とテクがないとやれないよね。
You gotta have skills and power on par with Azul for that.
僕でも人間のよう
Even
に自我
I
が
would
確
be
立している
hard
生き
pressed
物
to
は
control living creatures with their own egos like humans. Magic that manipulates body is called love wisdom. Is it really?
でもアズールみたいにすごい
But I
や
don't
つ
think anybody in Scravia is half as good as you, Azul.
カリムのユニーク魔法も水が出るだけの大したことねえやつだったし
Even their own house warden Kalim's big signature spell is just a glorified water spout. Oh, it's an emo? It didn't show up. That's crazy. It didn't show up as an emote. Let me see. Refresh my chat here. Yeah, no, it didn't show up as an emote. That's so weird. Magic that emulates the body is called love. That is so true, though. Even with their,
ジャン
glorified
ル
water
の成
spout.
績は10段階のオール5って言ってたんだぞ
No, it is not on my channel. That would be an 80 question. And their vice house warden DeMille was saying that he's got 5s across the board out of the 10 level grading scale.
それはどうでしょう脳ある鷹は爪を隠すと言いますからね
I wouldn't be so sure. You know what they say. A clever hawk hides its talents.
で、誰
So who's
が
mind
何の
controlling
ために
sea
ラッコちゃんを
otter
洗
and
脳してんの？
残念ながらそれについては聞き出すことができませんでした
It's okay, they have to pretend to work still. Okay. I'm afraid I couldn't get any answers there.
ジェイドのユニーク魔法でもわかんなかったってこと
You couldn't figure it out even with your signature spell?
ジェイドのユニーク魔法
Wait, wait, wait.
そういえ
I
ば
have to think of
俺
it.
様たちジェイドの
We've
ユニー
never
ク魔法
seen
は見たことねえん
Jade's signature
だ
spell.
ぞどんな魔法なんだ
What's it do?
フロイドユ
Lloyd,
ニーク魔法の内容を他人に明かすのは感心しないといつも言っている
what have I told you about blurting out the details about my signature spell in the presence of others?
ま監督
I
生
don't
さ
see
ん
the
たちには
harm in disclosing
種明
this
かしを
to
しても
Rosie
いい
and
んじ
Grim,
ゃありません
actually.
か 魔法耐性がない人間はたとえ真実を知っていても防げるものではありませんから。
Knowing that signature spells function wouldn't make a magic for human any more susceptible to it than they already are.
なんか若干バカにされてる気がするんだぞ。
So it's harmless because we're harmless? Great. That makes me feel way better.
仕方ありませんね。
Well, if you, I must.
僕のユニーク魔法は
My
効
unique
果を知れば
power is
ほとん
one
どの
that
相手に
would
警戒されてしまう
make
の
most
で
people guarded around me if they knew what it did.
あまり明かしたくはないのですが、
So I'm not a fan of revealing it, but
僕のユニーク魔法ショッ
my
ク・ザ・ハート
signature
は
spell is called Shock the Heart.
一度だけ相手に真実
It
を
can be
喋らせ
used
ること
once
ができ
and
る
only
んで
once
す。
on a target to make them tell the truth.
嘘
So
が
they
つけな
wouldn't
く
be
なる
able
って
to
ことか。
lie?
とは言っても同じ相手に使えるのは1回だけ。
Mind you, it can only be used once against a given target.
一度使ってしまうと二度と同じ相手には使えません。
Once I use it on someone, I can never use it on them again.
それに魔法耐性が強い方やアズールのような用心深いタイプには効かないことがほとん
And
ど
it
で
often
す。
doesn't work at all on people highly resistant to magic or wary types like Azul.
もともと心のガードが緩い方、あるいは相手の心に隙ができた時にしか効果がない。
It's only effective on those with loosely guarded minds or people in a moment of mental vulnerability.
かなり効果範囲が限定
Hence,
さ
my
れたユ
signature
ニーク魔
spell
法。
has is very limited in scope.
めちゃくちゃ怯えてるやつとかギャーギャー泣いてるやつとかにも聞きやすい
It
よ
works
ね
great on guys who's cowering in fear or falling like babies, though.
そ
So
うで
it
すね。
does.
その笑顔。
The
めっ
way
ちゃ
they
怖えんだ
smile
ぞ。
scares the daylights out of me.
ともかくカリムさんはもともと他人との
Anyways,
距離感が近い
Kalim
タイ
is
プだっ
always
たので、
has always been the type to open up to
あっさ
others.
り僕の魔法にかかってくれました。
Thus, my spell worked on him
しかし
flawlessly. Yet, even so,
僕の左目を見て、そ
that's it. Look at my left
う、
eye.
そんな
Don't
に
be
怖がら
afraid.
ないで。
I want to help you.
ショック・ザ・ハート。あなたは
I'm
こ
going
の
to
質
ask
問
you
に
some
真実で
questions,
答えなくてはな
and
り
you
ま
will
せん。
answer them
あ
honestly.
なたは
Do you
催眠
know
魔
the
法を
name of
使
the
える生
student
徒の名
using
前を知っています
hypnosis
か？
magic on you?
知ってる。
I do.
では、
And
その
what
名
is
は
his name?
それは
I
言えない。
can't say.
え
Huh?
絶対に他人に教えちゃいけないん
I
だ。
must never tell anyone.
昔約束したんだ。だから言えない。
Yo, Jade's power is so OP. Could definitely be helpful. But whoever is hypnotizing Kalim, ability is a lot stronger. Like, that's crazy. I made a promise long ago, so I can't say.
そうですか。
I see.
わかりました。
Alright. Huh?
あれ
He had some
No.
questions. He only asked
Nani?
one. Huh? What? What was
あ
I
りが
just?
とうございます。カリムさん
Thank you,
のおかげで非常
You've
に
helped
クリア
clear
にな
the
りました
air a great deal.
もう
I have?
なんかよ
I
く
don't know
わ
what
かんな
you're
いけど
talking about, but
すっきりしたならよかっ
I'm
たな。
glad you're satisfied.
はい。
Indeed, I am, my friend.
というわけです。
And that's the story.
実に面白い。
Hilarious.
カリムさんの人情にジェイドのユニーク魔法が敗北したわけですね。
Turned from phone call and ordered some little Caesar. Let's go. Welcome back, you. Your signature spell was sorted by Kalim's strength of
非
character.
常に悔しいですが、そういうことで
As
す。
much as I hate to admit it, That is an accurate assessment.
ラッコちゃんって超口が
And
軽
here I
そうな
thought
の
Sea Otter
に
would sing like a canary. Just when you think you know the
そ
know
れ
a
ほど
guy.
大切な約束ということでしょ
It must have been a promise he keeps close to his heart.
しかしその意志の固さこそが
To be
今
staring
回の
at
スカラビア騒動の真実
starting
を白状してい
to
る
actually work on your game, so distracted from stream. That's okay, you. Good luck on your game. Yet that same unwavering conviction has laid bare the truth behind the unrest in
あと
Scarabia.
は仕上げです砂に潜った犯人の尻尾を捕まえるとしましょう
All that's left now are the finishing touches. It's time to catch this culprit by the tail and pull him out of the sand where he's lurking.
僕に作戦があります
I have a
まず
plan. First. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Oh! We haven't seen this in a while. The skies are so dark and ominous. Dini, stop! Sorry, kid. I've got a new master now. Kneel and pay tribute to the great sorcerer Jafar. Now where... He is no prince, and that's a fact. Now that he's unmasked, do you recognize... Okay. Eternal banishment from this life. Farewell, Prince Ali. Alright, this time I'm ready. I was snacking. Skies are so dark and ominous. Dini, stop. Sorry, kid, I got a new master now. Kneel and pay tribute to the great sorcerer Jafar. Where were we? Ah, yes. Jack humiliation. He's no prince, and that's a fact. Now that he's unmasked, it's Aladdin. Here's your punishment: eternal banishment from this life. Farewell, Prince Ali. Seal HF. Oh man. I forgot that there was a pause button. A genie? He made himself a ruler?
監督生さんグリム君
Rosie,
起きてく
Grim,
ださい
it's time to wake up.
オアシスまで
Are
更
we
新か
marching to the oasis?
更新しないために早起きをしたんです。さあ、行きますよ。
No, we're waking up early precisely to avoid that. Come along now.
カリムさん、おはようござい
Good
ます。
morning, Kalim.
じゃあ見るか。おはよ
Is that you, Jamil?
う。いい
Morning.
え、僕はジェイドです。
No, it's Jade, though
そう
our
いえ
names
ば
do
少
sound
し
a
名
bit
前の
similar.
響きが似ていますね。
Wait, what?
あれ
What are you
な
all
んでお
doing
前ら
here?
がここにいるんだ？目覚めの紅茶とお着替えの準備ができております。さあ、起きてください。
I brought some tea to wake you up and a change of clothes. Now rise and come with me if you please.
ね、
Huh?
なんだ？あれ？ジャ
What's
ミル
going
は？
on? Where's Jamil?
心配しないで。お着替えの手伝い
Don't worry, we're
僕らでも
perfectly
できますよ。
capable of helping you get dressed without him.
カリム、そろそろ
Kalim,
起きる
it's
時
time
間
to. What?
のアズール、ジェイド、それにグリムに君まで。
Azul, Jade,
なぜお前たちがカリムの部屋にい
and
る？
Rosie. What are you doing in Kalim's room?
ああ、ジャミルさん、おはようございます
Ah,。good morning, Jamil.
今日からはもう少しゆっくり眠っていてくださって大丈夫ですよ。
You're welcome to sleep in today. In fact, I
これから
encourage
休
it.
みが明けるまで、毎日僕らがカリムさんの
We'll
お
be
世話を
taking
し
care
ます
of
ので
Kalim starting now until the end of the break.
は
What?
昨夜、あなたとお話ししていて気がついたんです。
Our chat last night, I realized
この寮
something.
で今、誰よりも忙しく働いているのは、ジャミルさん、あなただ。
Who's the busiest guy in the storm? Who works the hardest
僕た
by
ちは今、食客としてスカラビアにお世話になっている身ですから。
who works the hardest by far? It's you, Jamil. We've been taking advantage of Scarabia's hospitality during our stay, you see.
何かお手伝いできないかと考えまして。
So we'd like to pay it back somehow.
名付けてジャミルお助け隊なんだぞ。
You can call us the Jamil Support Squad.
何をバカな。いや、そういうわけには。
So mean. Who, Jamil, for not accepting the help? Of all the ridiculous, I mean, no. I couldn't possibly ask you to.
おお、おお、それ
That's
いいな。
brilliant!
俺もジャミルの仕事が楽になる方法はないか
I've
と
been
ず
thinking
っと
for
思ってたん
ages
だよ。
about how I wish I could make Jamil's job easier.
従者を思いやるカリムさんのお気持ち、美しいですね。
Your compassion is a touching thing to behold, Kalim.
アズールに爪の赤を煎じて飲んでいただきたい
With
くらい
that,
です。
Azul could take a page from your book.
本当にお前は一言余計だな。
You just had to get in a dig, didn't you, Jade?
そんなわけで、
Anyway,
ここは僕らに
allow
任
us
せ
to
て
handle matters
ジャミ
here.
ルさんはのんびりく
You
つ
can
ろいで
kick
くだ
back
さい。
and take it easy, Jamil.
そうさせてもらえ、ジャミル。よかったな。
By all means, take them up on it, Jamil. This is great for
さ
you.
あさあ、ジャミルさん。お部屋に戻って二度寝でもなさっ
Run
てくだ
along
さい。
now, Jamil. Go back to your room and catch up on your sleep. I wonder if they just like shoved him out.
なんなんだ一体。
What in the world is going on here?
しかし、休んでるわけにもいかない。せめて朝食の準備くらいは。
I can't just rest. I better at least see to breakfast.
ああ、そこの小魚ちゃん。それまだ仕上げの調味料をかけてないから運ばないで。
Hey, Minnow. That ain't been seasoned yet, so don't run it out.
失礼しました。
Sorry, sir.
オーブンに入れてた野菜焼き上がりました。
The vegetables in the oven are done.
それはもう味付けてあるから。 適当にテーブルに並べていい
Those are already dressed, so plate them and get them on the table.
朝食の準備が済んでいる。
Breakfast is already made.
これは
Did you
君
do
がやっ
this,
たの？
Floyd?
海蛇くん、おはよう。そう、俺とスカラビアの小魚ちゃんたちが作ったんだ。
Good morning, sea snake. Yep, me and the minnows took care of it.
アズールがさ、
Azul was
海
going
蛇くんを
on
助
about
けて
how
あ
much
げ
he
た
wanted to help you.
っていう
そんな客人を働かせるわけには。
But I can't put our guests to work.
別に俺ら客ってわけでもなくね。合宿
We ain't
相手じ
exactly
ゃん。
guests, remember? We're training
でも
buddies.
カリムは俺が作ったものしか食べないんだ。毒の心配があって。
But Kalim can only eat food prepared by me. It could be poisoned.
何
Huh?
俺より変色。
That's not even
つか毒とか入れて
more
ないし
unbalanced diet than what I eat. And I ain't poisoned anything here, by the way.
じゃあ海蛇くん、毒味しといてよ。海蛇くんのお墨付きがあればラッコちゃんも食うっしょ。
If you don't trust me, test it yourself. If it gets Jamil's poison-free seal of approval, I'm sure Sea Otter will eat it right
それ
up.
はそうかもしれないが。
You have a point, but still.
副寮長、野菜のグリルの味見お願いします。
Vice House Warden, could you taste test these grilled
この
vegetables?
スープ美味しくできたと思うんですがどうでしょうか？
I think the soup came out nicely. What do you think, sir?
わかった。順番に毒にする。
I'll test them all myself. You missed the kitties? Yeah, they're in the other room.
そういえば、今日の朝のオアシスへの行進の準備はできてるのか？いつも朝食は行進の後なの。
Actually, are we prepared for our morning oasis trek? Usually breakfast comes after the march.
その件についてですが、
Ah,
オクタ
about
ビエル
that.
の寮長
As
たる
House
僕から
Warden of Octavanel,
スカラビア寮長たるカリムさんへ改善案を
given my
提
fellow
案し
House
ました。
Warden Kalim an alternate proposal.
なんだ急に。
What? You can't just do that.
長距離歩行という有酸素運動
Rather than aerobic exercise like long range walking,
室内で適度な筋
you'll
ト
see
レ
a
を行った
far
方が
greater gains in
持
strength
久
and
力や
stamina
筋力
from
の改
proper,
善には
proper
大きな効
indoor
果があります。
weight training.
何よりスカラビアの砂漠は暑いですから熱中症も心配ですし。
Gravia's desert is a terribly hot place, you know. We wouldn't want to risk anyone getting heat stroke.
てかさ、庭
In
に
fact,
でかい
there's a
噴
huge
水あ
fountain
る
in
じ
the
ゃん。
courtyard.
体力つけたいなら
You
泳
want
い
to
だ
build
方がいいって
stamina? How about swimming in
楽
that?
しいし。
It'd be more fun too.
そうですね。これは
Agreed.
実体験ですが、
I can tell you from experience that swimming is a far better way to burn fat than walking.
つまりもうあの更新をしなくてもいい。
So, we don't have to go on those marches anymore?
やりましたね副寮長。
We're safe, House Warden.
何より朝食を抜くことは疲れやすさや集中力の欠如を招きやすい。食べ過ぎは禁物ですけどね。
It's also worth mentioning that skipping breakfast can make you more easily fatigued and distracted. Not that overeating helps either, of course.
おはよう。もう飯の準備ができてるのか。
Good morning. Oh, breakfast is done already?
うまそう
Hot diggity! That looks delish.
今日はフロイドの調子もいいようですね。気分が乗らないと味も大変なありさまになってしまうのですが。
Floyd's in fine form today. It comes out considerably worse when he's not in the mood.
ラッコちゃん用は海蛇くんの毒味も済んでます。どうぞ召し上がれ。
The sea snake's already poisoned. Taste your fortune, Sea Otter. go on and dig in.
いただきます
Bon appetit!
お、このスープうまいな。
Oh, this is wonderful soup.
でしょ？シーフードたっぷりのサンゴの海風スープだよ。
Ain't it? That's a Coral Sea staple. It's packed with the gills with seafood. Dot 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 dot.
まず古代
First,
呪文
the
語で
key
一
to
番大
ancient
切なのは
incantations is memorizing vocabulary.
俺、暗記って苦手なんだよな。眠くなってきちまう。
I'm awful at memorization. It puts me to sleep.
そんなあなたにぴったりな勉強法はこれ。音読しながらその辺を歩き回るです。
Then I've got the perfect study method for you. Recitation while walking.
集中力が長続き
It's
し
a
ないタ
good
イプ。
study method for people with shorter
おすすめの勉強法ですね。
attention spans.
それなら俺様にもできそうなんだぞ。
Sounds like it'd be just as great for me.
よし、お前らも一緒にやってみようぜ。
Alright, let's all try it together, guys.
はい。
Yes, sir. Setting the bait.
Mm. なんだか苦手な呪文が覚えられた気がするぞ。
Yes, I think I managed to memorize a spell I was having trouble with. Dot 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 dot.
勉強の効率を上げるには適度な運動も大切。ただし疲れ果てるほどは逆効果です。
Proper exercise is critical to honing a more efficient mind for study. However, overstraining yourself will have an adverse effect.
模擬試合はストレスも発散できますし、いい運動ですよね。
Mock battles are a good way to exercise while venting stress.
俺も暴れたいからやる。誰か相手してよ。
I'm in the mood to cut loose, so count me in. Who to fight?
よし。では5人ずつに分かれて試合始め。
Alright, split into teams of 5 and let the melee begin.
試合って楽しいよな。特訓の成果が試せるし。
Mock. Oh my gosh, there's a typo. Mock battles really are fun. Mock battles really are fun, and they're a great way to gauge the results of your training.
はい、寮長。
Yes, House Warden. Oh shit! We have a change of scenery! Holy!
僕たちのような育ち盛りに
There's one main
一番大
reason
切なの
we've grown as well as we have,
そう食事です。
and that would be our diet, of course.
必要な栄養素を過不
It's
足
about
なく
getting the nutritions you need,
腹
not
8分目に
too
摂取することが
many and
午後
not
の
too
パフォーマン
few.
スに影響を与えます。
It helps your afternoon performance.
調理は食べ物に関する知識や
Cooking
健全な食生
is
活を
an
得るためにも
essential
非
life
常に重
skill
要です。
for gaining an understanding of food and developing a healthy diet.
俺もたまには料理し
Maybe
て
I
みよ
should
うかな。
start cooking every now
自
and
分
then.
で作れればど
I
この
wouldn't
心配も
have
し
to
なくてい
worry
い
about
し。
poison if I prepared meals myself.
やめとけ。
Don't.
また怪
You'll
我をす
injure
るぞ。
yourself again.
じゃあラッコちゃんは
Okay, sea
鍋
otter.
かき混ぜ
You're
る
in
係
charge
し
of
て
stirring the pot.
スープを焦がさないようしっかり見張っていてくださいね。
Keep an eye on that soup and make sure it doesn't boil over, would
あ
you?
あ、わかった。
Sure
任せと
thing.
け。
Glad to help.
さあ皆さん、おいしい
Alright,
昼食
everyone.
を作りましょう。
Let's make this a meal to remember.
Hi.
Yes, sir. The mill really hates not being able to be there. Oh, I missed one. I actually would have gotten a perfect combo if I didn't miss that one. My brain did not register for whatever reason. Like, I saw it, but I did not register it, and I'm a little sad. But I mean, it's just a one, so to mill with the dot dot dots again. And I have beat my high score. Yippee! Hi, Rin. Why are you laughing? I didn't do it, I swear. Logan Green Silver Oak. Server real quick. You'll die of laughter. Oh, jeez. Can I look at it at the next, ad break? I believe we should be coming up on it. Yeah. Ads will be, coming in like 10 minutes. I've been tagged? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it during the ad break.
できた。
Done!
なんだ。
Wow, even I can make a simple soup, huh?
本当に鍋をかき混ぜてただけだけど。
All you did was stir the pot. Oh, that was fantastic.
十分な食休みを
Pausing after a meal
軽
to
く散歩
take
などをすると
a
脳が
light
活
walk
性化し
stimulates the brain
午後
and
の勉
improves your
強の効
study
率がアップ
efficiency
しま
in
す
the afternoon.
アズールは本当に何でも知
You
ってる
know a
ん
lot
だな。
about this stuff, Azul.
すごい
I'm
ぜ。
impressed.
俺、よく
And
わか
here
ら
I
ない
was
まま
just
がむしゃらに頑張
pushing
ろうとして、
for frantic
寮
hard
生た
work
ちに無理させちまってたのかもな。
with no real direction.
同じ2年生寮長だって
I
のに、
missed a part.
俺は未熟者だ。
I think I put my students in an unfair position. You're a sophomore house warden just like me, but I'm woefully behind.
間違いは誰にでもあります。
Everyone makes mistakes.
バケーションはまだ半分を過ぎたばかり。これから取り戻していけばいいじゃありませんか。
Our vacation's only half over. There's still room to make up for lost time.
こんな有意義な合宿なら学校に残ったのも悪くないな。
With the training camp, this is helpful. Staying at school doesn't sound so bad.
そうだな。
Yeah, I agree.
こうしてお
The
前らと
only
過ごせる
chance
のも
we get to
学園
spend
にいる
time
間
with
だけ
you
だし。
guys is when we're at school.
なんか
It feels like
悪い夢を
I'm
見てたみたい
waking
だ。
up from a nightmare. Why is Jamil so angry about that?
スカラビアの皆さんは先生術や古代呪文語が得意な方が多いのですね。
Arabia's got a lot of people good at astrology and ancient incantations, right?
砂漠の魔術師は先読みを得意としていたから、
They
そう
tell
いう
it
魂
here
の
the
資質を持った生徒が集まりやすいらしい。
sorcerer of the sand specializes in divination, and the storm is populated by students who embody his spirit.
俺はどっちも得意じゃないんだけどな。
I'm not good at either thing myself, though.
砂漠の魔術師は
I hear the
自
sorcerer of
然
the
エネ
sand
ルギーが必要とされ
successfully
る占いを人工的な装
utilizes
置を用い
a
て成功
man-made
させたと
device
聞きます
for fortune telling that require natural energy.
先生術が他の魔術に比べて体系化が
The
早かった
study of astrology took shape relatively early when compared to other fields of magic.
先進的な考えを持つ彼の功績も大
He
きかっ
was
たので
so
は
far
ないでしょう
ahead
か
of his time. I suppose his successors played a major part in that.
へえ、やっぱグレートセブンって
The
すご
Great
いぜ。
Seven never failed to impress. Why are you dotting, Jamil? That's a little suspicious.
おやもうすぐ3時だ。もう少し勉強したら休憩を取りましょう。
It's almost 3 o'clock. Let's get in a bit more studying, then we'll take a break.
お茶を準備してきましょう
Shall
か。
I prepare some tea?
いいえ、僕が準備しましょう。
No, I'll
一番課
handle
題
it.
が進
I'm
んでいます
defer
ので
this along with my assignments after all.
俺も手伝おう。
Allow me to help.
それは助かります。では行きましょうか。
I'd appreciate that. Shall we be off, Jamil?
現時点で寮生の課題の達成度は前日比 15% アップ。なかなかの成果です。
The students' completion rate for this assignments is up 15% from yesterday. Those are some statistically significant results. Okay, Rain, thank you for the self-care. Also, as will be starting in 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Those are some statistically significant results.
監督生さんたちからカリムさんが情緒不安定にあると聞いていたのですが、
Rosie and Grim told me Kalim was going through drastic mood swings.
僕らが来てからは彼の心も落ち着いています。
But he's been acting pretty calm since we
カ
arrived.
リムさんも寮生からの信頼を取り戻せそうでよかったですね。
Isn't it nice that Kalim's regained the faith of Scarabia's
それ
students?
じゃあ困るんだよ。
No. No, it isn't.
え
It's not.
悪いが、これ以上君らをスカラビアには置いておけない。海の底へ帰ってもらう。
No offense, but I can't let you people stay in Scarabia any longer. It's time you went back under the sea. Oh? Think we found our suspect. Alright. As we'll be starting soon. Oh my god. Bro, that made me jump. Holy fuck. I went and clicked off the wrong thing too. Damn it. Oh my god.
人の黒歴史
Alan.
暴かないでください。
優等生ぶった中身は。
おやおや。
Wait, what did he say? Hey, that was something new. You finally got me like Tina. Yeah, you did. Oh my god.
じっとしてると
Ugh.
体を動かしたくなってくる。
Also, Idia, what were you doing to Doocy? What kind of past were you bringing up? Telling him stop bringing up people's cringiest past or something like that? Like Edie? What are you doing? Alrighty.
もしかしてだけど、君、イグニハイドのこといいな。
I know this isn't gonna take long, but we'll just go ahead and get into a battle here. Actually, let me do you because we need water fire. Go there and load this team. Perfect. And then I will be right back.
準備はいいな。
拡張戦闘モードを起動します。
そうだね。
ああ、まさかしいぞ。悪くない。
これはどうか。
見て。
承認します。
はいよ。もらった。
覚悟はできたか。
コマンド実行。サポート戦闘。
見逃す。
僕たちの力思い知ったかい？
No, why are we fluting? Also, I love it. That is amazing. The bra is spreading. Also, because of the setup, I can't look at my Discord on my, because I'm currently logged into ADN's so that I can be able to stream the game. And then because I'm playing it from my phone. You wanted to hear them? Okay. So, yeah. So I gotta go out there to look at the Discord because I can't do it anywhere else. Real talk, I feel like I can relate to Scully. People probably tell him he looks pale whenever they first meet him, just like me. Aw, poor Edie. Trey asked me to get him something from under the stairs. Is he serious or is this a prank? I'd rather not get jumped by whatever's under there. Huh? Oh, nah. It's just force of habit making me check my phone. I don't actually have any bars. The town mayor was all smiles and suddenly got all angry and started ranting. Yikes! Gotta steer clear from that guy. Sebek stayed overbearing even when meeting complete strangers in a new town. I'm actually impressed at his sheer commitment to the bit. Ugh. I don't want to be anywhere near him. Look, I didn't choose to wear this outfit or sew any of this patchwork fabric together. It was like this from the start, okay? Great. I love these interactions. Zero's got a glowing nose and he floats, so I'm not really sure you can call him a dog exactly. Not that I care about the semantics. He's cute, so it's cool. I love it. Alright, back to the story. We left off on chapter 30. We are 11 chapters away and then we will be done with book 4. I'm excited. A puppet like state. How many books? There are 7 books that are currently out. Book 7 is probably gonna be the biggest one. Or like the most streams that we will have to get through because it's currently up to 349 chapters. So yeah. And not all of book 7, if I'm not mistaken, not all of book 7 is completed. Yeah. Hello, Master. Thank you for the follow, Jester. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a lovely day. No offense, but I can't let you people stay in Scarabia any longer. It's time you went back under the sea. Pardon? Where did this come from, Jamil? Have I done something to offend you? You really don't get it. Does the sad look on my face mean nothing to you? You people, right? What? You made eye contact with me, fool. And the one you behold is your master.
尋ねれば答えよ。
When I ask you a
命じ
question,
れば
you will
神戸を垂れ
answer.
る。スネークウィス
When
パー。
I give you a command, you will assent. Snake charmer. What? My head.
頭が
抗えば苦痛が長
The
引く。
pain will last as long as you
さっさ
resist.
と諦めて従うんだ。
The sooner you give in and submit,
さ
the easier it will be for you. Go on. I'm waiting. No, Azul!
アズール。お前の主の名は？
Azul, who is your master?
僕の
My master
主
is
はあなた様です。ジャミル
you,
様。
O mighty Jamil.
何なりとご命令を。
I await your
Go, Susan.
command, master. Also, those aren't Azul's eyes. Okay, you got that crazy face.
俺を平凡な魔法師と思って油断していたの。オクタビネルの領長ともあろうもので、ざまあな。
You thought I was a mediocre magician, but you were sorely mistaken. And an embarrassing misjudgment for the house warden of Octavanil.
まったく。お前らのせいで、コツコツ進
But
めて
really,
きた計画が
because of you, all my carefully laid plans have gone up in smoke.
あともう少しでオンボロ領の
All I
奴らが
needed was a little more nudging from
カ
the
リムを追い出し
ramshackle
てくれそう
visitors,
だったのに。
and the students would have kicked Kalem out.
俺の手を汚さずに、カリムを領長の座から引きずり下ろすために。
It was my way of getting Kalem ejected from his position without getting my hands dirty.
一体どれだけ面倒
Do
な
you
した準備をしてきたと
Have
思ってる。
any idea how much painstaking effort I put into laying the groundwork for that?
まずはアズールに命令して、双子と共にサンゴの海へ寄生させて。いや、待て。
First, you're going to take the twins and go home to the Coral Sea. Wait, hold on.
アズール、君は先日契約で奪った能力を元の持ち主に返還したんだったな。
Azul, you returned all your contractually stolen powers back to their original owners recently, right? Yes, master.
ではランプの魔人のようにこいつを便利に使うことは無理。
So much for using you as my own personal genie of the lamp.
アズールのイッツアディールの利用価値は高い。
Your signature spell is quite a valuable
こ
asset.
いつを長時間洗脳し続けることは難しいし。
But it would be hard to keep you controlled long term.
ですが、契約内容は覚えています。
Sir, I remember the contents of the contract.
何？
Or
僕と契約するに至った人物の秘密、悩み、弱み、欲望。僕はすべて覚えている。
oh no. I remember all the secrets of the people I made contracts with. Their troubles, their weaknesses, their desires. You've made not really a mistake, but bought another keyboard when it comes in. You'll now have 16 code. 16 keyboards? Why do you need that many? Are you a raging type gamer? Do you break your keyboards? Why so many? We don't even have that many.
なんて趣味の悪いコレクションだ。やはりお前とは友人にならなくて正解だったな。
You am no... You are not no raids. You're just what? Addicted to keyboards? I'm not sure if that's a problem. Like, it's fine to have a collection. I just think a collection of keyboards though? Like, are you gonna be using all of them? Do you switch out your keyboards? Like, every month? You have a new keyboard? Like, how many are actually still in the original package? Never been opened. What a twisted collection. I can see I made the right call not making friends with you.
その悪趣味なコレクションの中、
None of them?
ディア・クロウリーの秘密はあるのか?
What do you mean, none of them? Does this intellect cache of yours include head mage Dark Crowley's secrets?
もちろんです。彼が漏らされたくない秘密。
Of course, Master. I know one thing he would never want others to learn. You've used every one of them. You can do so much typing. What do? Do you have like multiple keyboards plugged in to one computer? Like, I am confused. That's it.
やった。やったぞ。
That's
こ
it.
れで全てうまくいく。
It's all going to work out.
やはりお前は俺のランプの魔人だ、アズール。
You really are my genie of the lamp, Azul.
ご主人様は
Do you wish to know the head mage's secret? Yes, you do have multiple keyboards plugged in at once. Right now, you have 3 plugged in. Do you use all of them? Like, genuine question. I am confused. Rosie, you're confusing yourself? What do you mean? Code. I hate to bring it to you, but like, you have a problem. Just a little. Do you wish to know the head mage's secret?
そうだと。
Oh, absolutely.
学園長の弱みが握れれば、やっと俺は
Once I
自由
have
に
the
なれ
head
る。
mage's weakness in my grasp, I'll finally be free.
学園からカリムを追い出し、寮長になれるんだ。
I'll get Kalim out of school and become a house warden myself.
話は聞かせていただきました。
And there we have it. all caught on stream? Definitely have been caught on stream, that's for sure. Okay. You had to really think about it. One of them is ortholinear that you use specifically for shortcuts. Macro soundboards, outside of stream, and editing tools. One of them is set up for rhythm games, and the third one plugged in is for regular daily use. Okay. What about the other 13? There's at Stream Deck. Code. Are you telling me that not only do you have 3 keyboards plugged in, but you also have a Steam Deck or a Stream Deck? Code. What? What? Seriously, what about the other 13? The fuck did you walk in? Hi, lawyer. What you walked in to is Code telling us about his, keyboard addiction. He bought a new keyboard, and now he has 16 keyboards, which 3 of them are plugged in, on top of having a Stream Deck. And this man also uses all of them. I mean, dedication to you, Code, for being able to use all of them, but like, seriously, do you just switch them out every once in a while? Like, how long does a keyboard stay plugged in? Three of the other ones are gonna be used for your secondary PC that you have to rebuild, and the other ones get cycled depending on how you feel. Again, how many times is that? Do I want to clickety clackety? Okay. Your Nymphy Air 95, not feeling that, and went Smooth Taps, Epo Maker HE68, like 2 to 3 times a month. Okay. Okay, fair, but goddamn, exactly. Goddamn. Code. I don't think you need any more keyboards. And there we have it.
やっと本性を表したんだぞ。よくも俺様たちは騙してくれたな。
So you finally show your true colors. I bet you thought you were real slick, pulling the wool over our eyes. How much did you hear? I see that. Like, if it was like, maybe merch or something that you had a lot of, I would have been like, I don't see a problem with that. Or like, I don't know, buying more mangas or books or something. I don't see a problem with that, but keyboards? You're honestly the first and only person I've heard that has more than at least 3 keyboards on hand. All of it from the start to finish.
談話室を出てからのお二人の会話は
Entire conversation from the moment you left the lounge
ずっとアズールのスマートフォンから全世界にライブ配
has
信
been live streamed to the world from a dual smartphone. What?
現在アズールのマジカメアカウントのライブ配信を視聴中のユーザーは
Azul's Magicam live stream presently has 5,000 active viewers. Bro does have the backups for backup.
某有名魔法師
It's trending online under the topic A certain magician school's dirty little secret.
副寮長の晴れ舞台
It's your moment in
もちろん
sun.
寮生の皆さん
Vice
も
House Warden.
談話室に集まって
Naturally,
視聴
all
中
of the
です
dorm students are gathered in the lounge watching you.
ジャミル副寮長、今の話は本当なんですか？
Two of them are still in the box. Say because they are special edition Genshin keyboards, a Futao and Ayaka keyboard. Oh, that's sick though. Vice House Warden Jamil. Is everything you just said true? Have you really been deceiving us this whole time?
いい人ぶっておいてひでえやつ。とんだ嘘つき野郎なんだぞ。
Talk about a wolf in sheep's clothing. You're a fraud through and through.
それは
You,
違う。俺は
you've got it all wrong.
もう
I
言い逃れはできません
don't even try to talk
ア
your
ズ
way
ー
out
ル
of
に使った
this.
洗脳魔法が動かぬしょう
Out of this one. The mind control magic you use on Azul is hard evidence. Can you make YouTube videos about these? About what? The multiple keyboards? Yeah, code. I would love to see a YouTube video about it. Or I don't know, a hand cam or something to just show off your keyboard skills. Three of them are custom DIY keyboards. Never again. Oh.
ジャミルさ
Yeah, it can be pictures too. Jamil.
んあなたこ
It's been you all along.
Unique Mabo de
You've been
Karimu-sama
using your signature spell on
Scarabia
Kalim and
Honda ni
making him
manekireta
throw
Kuromakura.
Scarabia into chaos.
ことを荒立てるつもりはなかったが、こうなれば仕方ない。
Just need an edited YouTube video with commentary. You'll need this by March 2027. TY. Adian, what the fuck? What the fuck?
アズール、命令だ。こいつら全員ねじ伏せて拘束しろ。
He's thinking about it? Bruh. Didn't say no? Oh my god. Adian, what the fuck? I was trying to avoid escalating matters. Lawyer would watch too? Adds another DIY kit with Hall Effect PCBs and switches to the cart. Code. Put the wallet down. Azul, I command you, subdue and restrain them.
Hi.
Yes, master. Azul, no. You don't want to do this. Snap out of it.
呼びかけなど無駄だ。
Pleading him won't help.
はい。僕はジャミル様の忠実な
I am Jamil's loyal minion.
なわけ
Or
ない
at
じゃない
least you wish I was. Yo, Azul, what the fuck? Plot twist. Jamil thought they had him.
Nani?
What?
ジャミルさん、先ほどのお言葉、そのままあなたにお返しし
Jamil,
ます。
you said the funniest thing to me earlier. Allow me to return the favor.
僕を傲慢な魔法師と思って油断していました。
You thought I was an arrogant magician, but you were sorely
熟慮
mistaken.
の精神を持って
An
スカラ
embarrassing
ビアの副領
misjudgment
長ともあろう
for the
者が
vice houseboard in Asgravia. The Dorn that embodies the spirit of mindfulness.
どういうことだ。確実に目を見て
What's
洗脳
going
したはず。
on? I know you made eye contact. I had you under control.
万全の対策を持って
Please,
から
I'm a
行動を
competent magician.
堅実な魔法師です。
I always prepare for all.
フロイド。
Even to lead. For all evidentialities before I act. Isn't that right, Floyd?
海蛇くんさ、ちょっと油断すんのが早かったんじゃない？
Floyd sounds so different. Like, what the fuck? I think you let your guard down a little too soon there, Sea Snake.
おめえ、なんだその声。
What's with your voice? Okay, so it was true.
俺、アズールと契約して、この低い声をもらったんだ。どう？渋くていいでしょ。
What the fuck? I forgot this. I signed a contract with Azul and got this rad, deep voice for it. What do you think? Do I sound all cool and grizzled now?
代わりに、
In
俺
return,
の自慢のユニーク魔法。
I offered Azul my signature spell, Bind the Heart.
フロイドのユニーク魔法。
And if you don't know what the spell does, your face is going to crack when you hear this.
相手の魔法を妨害し、矛先をそらすことができる魔
It
法。
jams an opponent's magic and diverts it elsewhere. You use Bind the Heart to divert the mind control magic. That's the magic he used he was using in the Coral Sea, the one that kept our magic from hitting.
監督生さん。
Brilliant deduction, Rosie.
僕はフロイドから巻き上げ、
And after swiping it from Floyd, correction.
担保に預かったバイ
After
ンド
taking it as collateral, I used it to evade Jamil's mind control spell.
そして操られたふりで油断したジ
Then
ャミ
I
ルさんから
pretended
真相を
to
聞き出
be
した
his thrall and got Jamil to spill his true intentions as he
さ
gloated.
すがアズール。むちゃくちゃ
I
性
gotta
格
hand
悪い
it
ん
to you,
だぞ。
Azul. You're really dastardly.
頭脳派と言ってくれませんか。
I prefer to be called an intellectual.
ま、カリン
At
さん
any
が
rate,
ジェイドのユニーク魔
I
法にも
quickly
屈さないほど強
deduced
く
that
思う
Jamil
相
was
手
the only
彼
person
しかい
Kalim
ない
would
だろ
care
うと予想がついて
about
たからこ
enough
そ立てられた作
to
戦で
fight
す。
back against Jade's signature spell. And that was the underpinning of my whole plan.
見る。
Oh no, Kalim.
これ
Oh
は
my
一体
heart.
どういうことだ。
What is this? What's going on?
Karim.
Kalim.
お前が俺を操っていたなんて。
You were
嘘だよな。
controlling me? That can't be true, right?
最近たまに意識が遠のいて、
I've been having
いつ
occasional
の間にか
blackouts
時間が
lately
過ぎてたりしたことがあった
where
けど。
hours have passed and the next time I come
で
to,
も、ただの貧血か居眠りだろ
those。were just dizzy spells or me nodding off, right?
俺、
I tend to
どこでも
doze
寝ちま
off
うからさ。
anywhere as it
お
is.
前にもよく怒られてたし。
As it is. You've always gotten on my case for it.
なあ、
So please,
そうだろ
say it isn't so.
俺、
Tell me I was just nodding off.
居眠りしてた。お前が俺を操るなんて、俺を追い出そうとするなんて、するわけないよな。
Mind controlling me? Plotting to expel me? You would never do any of that.
ジャミル、
Jamil, you're
お前だけは絶対に俺を裏切ったりしないよな。
you're the last person that would ever betray me, right? My Villa custom FPV drone instead. You have 20 of those? Code, what the frick?
だって俺たち
But that
親友
sounds
だろ
cool. You should do that. After all, we're best friends, right? Oh no.
Oh, おい、
What?
どうしたんだ
Hey, what's wrong?
そういうところだよ。
Oh, I'll tell you, Kalim. I'll tell you exactly what's wrong. Huh?
俺はな、
You've been the same for as long as I can remember. Oblivious,
お前のそういう
gullible,
もう
foolish,
天気大嫌いだったんだ。
and I hated it!
こっちの苦労も知らないで。ヘラヘ
You
ラしや
trod
がって
along merrily in ignorant bliss, utterly blind to my suffering.
お前の笑顔を見るたび、
Every time I see you smile, it makes my skin crawl.
もううんざりだ。
I'm sick of it.
もう取り繕っても意味
There's
な
no
い。
point in maintaining my
俺は
facade now. You have no
お前
idea
さえい
how
な
many
ければ
days I've spent wishing
毎
that
日
you would just go away.
毎日願い続けてきた。だが、
But that ends
それも
today.
今日でおしまいだ。俺も、家族、
Myself, my
何も
family,
かもどうにでもなれ。
I don't care about any of it anymore.
待て、
Wait,
ジャミル。
瞳に映るはお前の
the
主。
one you behold as your master.
尋ねれば答える。
When I ask you a
命じれば
question,
神
you
戸を
will
垂れる。
answer.
ス
When
ネ
I
ークウィスパ
when I give you a command, you will assent. Snake Charmer.
頭。
My head.
まさか
Did he just mind control the whole dorm at once?
ー。お前たち、
All of you, eject Kalim and the Octavanil guests from the premises. Yes, master. Hi, Dobby.
なめんじゃね
なんて不幸せな人なんでしょう。
Wow. This is kind of a shitty hand startup. You know what? I'll take the 50-50. I'll bite. This is just the first attack, and I've lost a 50-50 on that. It's fine. To be honest, I could just have this on auto and it would have been fine. It has been going great. It's been going very well. Yeah, this is the game. I'll end it with this.
準備はいいかアズール。もちろんですよ、リドルさん。
Had me up on your phone this whole time, but now you gotta go to work. No worries. I hope you have a great day at work and it goes by super fast. But yes, this is the game. How many more hours? An hour and a half. Cool. Power surge. 9-hour shift to go. Ugh. I wish you the best. You got this. Alright. Get right through here. Oh, that says Power Supreme. I'm dumb. I can't read. Oh my god! Incredible! He's controlling all these targets at the same time and making them do separate things. Mediocre or nothing, he's easily one of the top magicians in the entire school, to say nothing of Scarabia. Floyd, I would like your other voice back, please. I can't take him seriously with this. I keep squeezing them, but they keep getting back up. Are they zombies or what? Jamil, please, just stop. You can have what you want. You can be house warden. I'll go home to my family. What? You thought that would work? My spell won't be broken so easily. Not as long as you exist in this world. Bro, are you trying to kill him? Oh my god. Jamil, you're courting danger. If you keep using your signature spell like this, you'll exceed your blot tolerance level and... Shut up! Don't you order me around. I'm through following others' orders. I'm going to be free. And... he overblotted. Oh boy.
なんだあれ。ジャミルの姿が。
What in the world? Demel just transformed.
空模様まで変わ
The
った
very air around us is changing.
アズールの時と同じ
Just like what happened with Azul.
オーバーブロッド
He's overblooded.
援軍の見込みがない
And right on winter break with
厄介なこと
winter
になります
break with no prospects of backup from any corner. This is quite the conundrum.
あいつも闇落ちバーサーカーになっちまったのか？
Did he turn into another one of those dark berserkers?
ブロッドの負のエネルギー
The negative plot energy is flowing up.
皆さん構えて
Everyone,
ください
steel yourselves.
俺の魔法の前に力と牙以外に戦う術はある。
I'll wrap this up. I'm gonna bring him to his senses and fast. Time monster, I'm scared. Demil, please come to your senses. You know what?
やだ
We're gonna play it safe.
全ては
無理やしさっさと終わらせようよ
イデアよ、そう焦るでない。遊んでいる。
Oh shit! Lilia. Alright, so high probability of it being a fire attack, so we're gonna go and finish him off.
そう来るな口答えをするな
よく聞こえないとシュラフ。
おめでとうなレスシ
これ
What the fuck? My 3th duo attack, bro! It missed! That's some bullshit.
"無能な王もペテン師もお前らにもう用はない。
I have no need for an incompetent king or a con artist. Your personality flaws give me adequate cause.
宇宙の果てまで飛んでいけそして二度と帰るな
To send you packing on a one-way trip to the ends of the earth.
Nice shot!
So long.
あばよカリム
Ex-House Warden Kalim. Oh shit. We got sent flying, bro. Finish all the tutorials you were originally planning to use. Let's go! Thunk! Scarabia Dorm, the edge of the desert.
なんか最近こんなのばっかりなん
Oh,
だ
I really
さ。
can't catch a break around here. I'm alive, barely. He knocked us into next week, and then some.
マジで寒いんだけど。
Oh my god, Floyd, I
流
cannot
氷
take
の
you
下見
seriously.
て。
I cannot take you seriously with that voice. I need him to revert back. It's seriously cold here. It's like we're under the ice floes.
カリムさんカリムさん
Kalim,
ご無事ですか
are you
し
alright?
っかりなさって
Please,
ください
speak to me.
ここ
Where
は
am I?
よかった
Good,
気
you're
が
awake.
疲れましたね
I believe we're at the edge of the
どうやら
dimension that
スカラ
contains
ビア領の
Arabia
ある
Dorm.
時空の果てのようです
グリムさんは毛むくじゃらですし、僕たち人魚はある程度寒さに強い体ですが。
Grim is a ball of fur, and we merfolk have some innate cold resistance, but
監督生さんとカリムさんは長時間ここにいるのは命の危険が伴いそうな寒さだ。
I fear Rosie and Kalim will not last long in this cold.
ほうきも絨毯もありませんし、飛んでいくことはできません。どういたしましょうか。
We don't have any brooms or carpets to fly out on. What does that leave us for
だるい
options?
けど歩いて帰るしかなくね。
I'll be a slog, but walk-ins are only way back.
吹き飛ばされて着地するまでかなり滞空時間が長かった。徒歩で帰るには何十時間かかるか。
We spent quite a while in flight before we landed. It would take hours, possibly days, to trudge back on foot.
それにしても
And I
フロ
take
イドのその声落ち着きませんね。契約書を破って破棄しますから元に戻しましょう。
Yeah, oh my god. And I can't take another minute of you with that voice, Floyd. I'm tearing up the contract and annulling it. Back to your old voice. He willingly teared up the contract. He's like, Floyd, you had your fun, but it's time to go back.
結構気に入ってたのに。
Aw, but I like being all baritone.
声元に戻った
All
みたい。
back to normal.
アズールと契約してユニーク魔法を貸すだなんてよくできますね。我が兄弟ながら感心します。
I'm impressed you're okay with making a contract with Azul and lending him your signature spell as collateral. If I do say so
な
myself.
んだかんだ理由をつけて
I'd worry about
魔法を
him
返してくれない気がす
inventing
るので、
excuses to hold onto it indefinitely.
僕なら絶対にアズールと
So
契
I'd
約な
never
んて
make
し
a
たくありませ
contract
ん。
with him personally.
確かにアズールならや
Yeah, I
りそう
wouldn't
だけどさ。
Put
俺
that
別
past
に魔
him.
法が返ってこ
But
な
I
く
didn't
て
care
も
about
いい
getting my
し。
magic back all that much to start with.
声に飽きたら
If
ま
I
た
got
別の
tired of the
契
voice,
約
I
す
could
りゃい
just
いじゃ
change the
ん。
terms to something else.
お前たち聞こえて
I'm
ます？
standing right here for the record. Philip!
ジャミル信じてたのに。
This is why I hate Jamil. He made Kalim cry. Also, ads will be starting in 4 minutes and 56 seconds. Jamil, I trusted
あ
you.
れ？ラッ
You're
コちゃん
crying,
泣いて
little
ん
sea
の？
otter. Your
涙こ
tears
る
are gonna freeze over, you know.
俺のせいだ。
It's all my fault.
知らないうちに
I drove Jamil to the brink without even realizing it.
ジャミルは
The real Jamil
本
would
当はあ
never
んな
do
こと
such
するようなや
things.
つじゃない。いつも俺を助
He's
け
a
てくれ
good
て
guy. He's always
頼
helping
りに
me,
なるいいやつで。
giving me a shoulder to lean on, and isn't that attitude right there what drove him to the brink? A good guy wouldn't knock his friend into another area code. What? Oh, did I say something wrong? I'm so sorry, Kalim. Aquatic support. Oh boy, Rosie. You really go for the juggler sometimes.
あ
I'm with Little
ーでも
Shrimpy on
俺
this
も
one.
小エビちゃんラッコちゃ
Sea Otter,
ん
you're
いい
like
子すぎるって
too
いうか
nice.
なんつう
It's
か
kinda
うざい
grating. Huh? It is? Is it?
そうですね。もし僕があんな裏切り方をされたら、
Oh my god. Jade with them smiling of saying this. Yes, if I were betrayed by someone the way you were,
持ちうる語彙の限りに罵
I
っ
laughed
て
out
精
with
神的
a
に追い詰め
torrent
縛って
of
海に沈めますよ。
mitigated verbal abuse to break them down mentally, then bind them and drag them beneath the waves.
それを自分のせいだなんて。
The way you blame
いいやつを
yourself
通
and
り
try
越
to
してちょ
excuse
っと
his behavior
気持ち
is,
悪いです。
quite frankly, a tad gulling.
気持ち悪い。
Gulling? Really?
いや、
But I
で
mean,
も
Jamil
ジャミル
would
は
never
絶対に
betray
俺を裏
me.
切ったりはしないはず。
いや、めっちゃ裏切ってるじゃん。
Newsflash, he did.
しかもラ
In
ッコ
fact,
ちゃんに
he was
罪を
going
な
to
す
make
り
you
つけて
out
追
to
い出
be
そう
the
として
bad
た
guy and
と
get you
か。
expelled.
マジで最低
He's
じゃ
an
ん。
enormous dirtbag.
卑劣さのレベルで言えば、アズールと比
When
べ
it
ても見
comes
劣り
to
しません。
underhanded ploys, Azul at his worst still couldn't hold a candle to that.
自信を持って
That's
裏
quite a
切り
feat, you
者
know.
と罵っ
It's
ていい
okay
と
to
思いま
hold
す
your
よ。
head high and denounce him for the traitor that he is. Why would he hold his head high? That's not much of a compliment.
カリムさんの
You
他
carry
人を
yourself
信
like
じ
a
きった
goody
いい
two
子ちゃん
shoes,
発言は
laughing off
僕やジャ
conflict
ミル
with
さんのよう
a
にひねくれた
flippant word or two to twisted individuals like myself and Jamil.
計
I
算で
mean,
生きている
to
人種からすれば
calculating
チク
individuals,
チクと嫌味を言われ
those
ている
remarks
金
that
銭
are
があ
like
ります
barbs digging under our skin.
小さい頃からずっとそうやって
I say you've
Jamil
been
さんを
pushing
追い詰め
Jamil
てきたん
ever
ですね
since your
あなたは
formative years.
ですがあなたは
It's
何
not
も
your
悪くあ
fault
り
in
ま
the
せん
least, of course.
あなたは生ま
You
れ
were
ながら
born
に
into a very
人の上
high
に立つ身
social
分があ
class.
り両親や身の回りの人
As
間が
showered
一心に
as
愛
you
情
were with affection
素
from
直
your
にまっ
family
す
and
ぐ
everyone
さ
around you. You grew up with honesty and
それ
integrity.
ゆえに
An
無
upbringing
自覚
like
に
that
傲慢で
would
ある
make anyone
という
take
だけです
certain things for granted.
カリムさんの場合、
I would
将来
argue
天
that
真爛
in
漫な性
Kalim's
分でらっ
case,
しゃる
it
気も
might
します
simply be a case of a naturally innocent disposition.
そうか。
Oh. So Jamil
Jamil
is bad?
悪いや。
Extremely. It took you this long to get it through your head?
それなら早く帰
In
らなくち
that
ゃ。
case, I better get back fast.
あいつを殴って裏
I
切り者
must
って言っ
punch
てやら
him
ないと。
and yell traitor. And the ads have started. We shall continue after the ads. Traitor? How heartless. I am going to get some food. I must punch him and yell traitor. I owe him that much.
一発じゃ足らねえんだぞ。さらに
One punch
オアシ
ain't
スまで
enough.
10
You
往復
oughta
更新
also
させ
make
てやるん
him
だぞ。
march to the oasis and back 10 times.
ええ。それに
That, and we need to
早くジャミ
bring
ルスに
him to
賞
his
金を
senses fast.
彼自
If we
身の
don't,
命も
his life will be in danger.
彼の魔力が尽きる前に戻らなければ。
We have to get back to his magic. We have to get back before his magic reserves run dry.
だからさ、
That puts us right back where this conversation started. How do we get back? Walking real fast?
そんなのんびりしてた
My
ら
nose is gonna
俺様
freeze
の
over
鼻
if we
が凍っちま
stay
うんだ
out
ぞ
here much longer.
川でもあれば泳いで戻れ
If
た
there was a river, we could swim back.
周辺の川は
Sadly,
ど
the
こも
rivers
干上がってい
have
るようですね
around here are all dried out.
川
So,
水
a
が
lack
欲
of
しいのか
water is the problem?
え
Yes, Floyd and Jade can easily outpace brooms when they're in their true forms. Did they forget what Kalem's magic, like, his specialty is?
しかし、乾いた川を元に戻すなんて。
But we can't exactly restore a dry river.
できるぞ。
Maybe you can't, but I can. Huh? Yeah, your signature spell. You did that at the oasis.
俺のユニーク魔法、オアシスメーカーは少しの魔力でいくらでも水が出せるんだ。
My signature spell, Oasis Maker, can produce an enormous volume of water with just a smidgen of magical
川
power.
が作れれば寮に戻れるんだな。
If I make you a river, can you get us back to the dorm, right? You can get us back to the dorm, right? You mean to tell me that's your signature spell? That's insane. It's pretty useless when we've already got running water.
なんだけどな。あっはっはじゃないですよ。
Don't aha me. Some countries don't have that sort of
英雄ものの魔法じゃありませんか。
infrastructure. Your power would make you nothing short of a hero to those people. That's
そんなの
that's
商売になりすぎる。
absurdly marketable. We're always just seeing the dollar signs.
下世話なアズールのことは多い
I think we can leave Azul to his get rich quick fantasies for a bit. Kalim, if you would oblige us.
川を作ればいいんだな。
You just need a river, right? Okay, I'm on it. Holy mackerel, the river's filling up with water right before our eyes.
ではフロイド川が凍る前に
Let's
行き
get
ましょ
moving
う
before the water freezes
アズー
over.
ル
Floyd,
グリム君僕の背
now
中につか
Azul
ま
and Grim, grab hold of my back.
小エビちゃんとラッコちゃん
Little
は
Shrimpy
俺の
and
背
Sea
中
Otter,
に
you're with me.
あれ
Wait,
でもアズールは
but I
人
thought
魚なんだ
Azul
ろ
was a merman.
自分で早く泳げるんじゃねえのか
He swim himself? Grim, you do realize his mer form is an octopus, which he has said was a lot slower than all the other mer folks out there. Did you just forget that detail?
アズールは人魚になっても泳ぐのが早くありませんから
Azul isn't a fast swimmer even in his mer form.
それは尾びれの形状差のせい
Yes,
です。
well, not all of us have tail fins
スカ
like
ラビア
yours.
領へ向けて出
Now
発
off
し
we
ます
go
よ。
to Scarabia. Also, I love that the water sparkles and stuff. It's just all sparkly. Also, how far out? Holy shit! We're in Timbuktu over here. New rain cut short. Oh my god. Bring on the food. Bring on the drinks. Today we celebrate the disposal of the old useless king and the crowning of a far more deserving successor.
とてもすがすがしい気分だ。いくらでも魔力が湧き上がってくる。
Ah, I'm on top of the world. I've got all the magic I could ever want at my fingertips. I couldn't agree more, Master.
ジャミル様こそスカラビアの王にふさわしい。
You are the most fit to be king of Scarabia, Jamil.
ジャミル様。
Long live Master Jamil.
そうだろう。もっと言え。俺を褒めたたえるがいい。
That's it. Go on. Keep singing my praises.
あなた様とてもハンサムで。
I never realized what a gallant figure you cut.
Oh.
Oh.
色黒で背が高くて
You ought to live on a throne.
それで。
And
目がつり上がっていて
your intelligence is beyond compare.
それから
Go on.
肩が怒ってて。
There's royalty. And then there's you.
見るからに強そうな感じだな。
You look so strong and powerful. Jamil, he's our man. Sorry. I prostrate myself before you. You flatter me. Wait, it's you!
お前たちは
Surprise!
時空の果てまで吹き飛ばしたはずだ。この短時間でどうやってここまで戻ってきた？
I sent you to the ends of this dimension. How did you get back so fast?
乾いた川に水を満たして泳いで帰ってきた。
I filled a dry river with water and we swam back.
思ったより遠くてか
Not
な
that
り
it was a
疲れ
cakewalk,
た。
I'll tell ya. I'm pretty worn out.
なんだと？
What?
そうか。カリムのユニーク魔法で。
Now I see it. You used Kalem's signature spell.
お前の魔法にも使い
So
道
your
があ
little
ってよかっ
trick
たじゃない
had
か。
a use after all.
植木の水やりか。お遊戯くらいにしか役に立たないくだらない魔法だと思っていたのに。
And here I'd written it off as a worthless spell, only good for watering plants or filling a pool.
カリムさんの力を侮っていたようですね。
Heh. You clearly don't appreciate Kalem's power for what it is then.
ジャミル、お前が俺をどう思ってたかよくわかった。
Jamil, now I see what you've thought of me all this time.
間違いなく
There can be
お前
no
は卑怯
question
な
now.
裏切り者だ。
You're a coward and a traitor.
バカめ。疑いもせず信じる方が悪いんだろ。
Fool. That's what you get for trusting me blindly.
正々堂々俺と勝負しろ。そして俺から奪った領長の座返してもらうぜ。
Sorry. I'm also eating my food. Face me in combat. Combat. I'll win because the house warden... I'll win back the house warden seat you've stolen from me.
奪っただと。どの口が。
You accuse me of stealing? How dare you?
俺から何もかも奪ったのは。
You're the one who stole everything from me.
思い知るがいい。
Now you shall witness my true power.
本当の力を。
And we'll beat his ass
俺の
again.
魔法の前に力と牙以外戦う術はある。
Power before my might, phenomenal cosmic. This is still one scary monster. I'll knock some sense back into him. Hmm.
しぶとい。
すべては
豆く
リリア氏
So wait,
さっさと終わらせようよ。
いいではよ、そう焦るで
I
ない。
believe with this, it should... Almost. Oh my god, the face that he just made. I can't. I am the true ruler of Scarabia. How much power has he been hiding all this time? I refuse to give up. I mean, this next attack does not even matter. I win.
たくに気急ぎやがって。
Talk about reckless. I was finally going to be number one. I was finally going to be free. Feelings long held.
Jamil, 遊ぼうぜ。今日こそはボードゲームでお前に勝ってやるからな。
Hey Jamil, let's play. I'm gonna beat you at that board game today.
またかよ、カリム。
This again,
何
Kalam?
回やっても俺の勝ち
You
に決まってる。
I'm just going to keep winning.
別の遊
Can
び
we
がしたい
play
んだけど。
something else instead?
こらジャミル、カリム様
Jamil!
になんて口の利き方をするの。
Don't you take that tone with Master Kalim?
カリム様、
Master
いつもうちの
Kalim,
バカ息子
thank
と
you
遊
for
んでくださ
playing
り
with our
あ
foolish
りがとうござい
son.
ます。
使用人にも分け
You're
隔て
kind
なく
enough
接
to
してくだ
share
さる
your
優しさ。
company.
ご主人様のご教育の賜物ですわ。
Truly, you've been brought up well.
物心ついて最初
My
の
very
記憶は
first memory as a
Kalim.
child
カリムの両親
was seeing my family
Peco
bow
Pecoと頭を
before
下げる
Kalim
両親
and
の
his
姿。
parents.
俺は
I couldn't
その
stand
姿を見るのが大嫌いだった。
the sight of it.
いいかジャミル。
Listen,
勝負はい
Jamil.
つでも2回勝って
You must
3回負けな
always
さい。
win twice and lose thrice when competing with Kalim.
決してカリム様に勝ち越すんじ
You
ゃない。
must never outdo him at anything.
お前が賢い子だってことはよく
I
わか
know
って
you're a
る。
smart boy. Surely you
お母さんたちの
understand the
立場。
position we're in.
理解してくれ。
Fine.
わかったよ。
カリムの親は
Kalim's parents were
俺の
far
親より
more
ずっと偉い。
important than mine.
だから
Therefore,
カリムも俺より
Kalim
偉い。
was more important than me,
だから
which meant
勉強も
whether in
運動も
studies
遊び
or exercise or
絶対に
games,
カリムを追い抜いて
I
はいけ
could
ない。
never do better than Kalim.
俺は
I had to
カリ
keep
ムに合わせ
myself
て何でも
beneath him.
できないふりをした
I had to pretend I was incapable.
ジャミル見ろよ。俺祭りのダンス大会で一等取ったんだ。
I won first prize at the festival dancing contest.
やったー。今回のマンカ
I
ラ5
did
本
it!
勝負は
I won 3
3
to
勝2
2.
敗で俺の勝ち。ジャミルが勉強に付き合ってくれた魔法師のテスト、俺75点取れたぜ。
I scored a 75 on the
Jamil,
magic
70?
history test you helped me study for, Jamil. What? You got a 70?
そっか、元気出せ
Hey,
よ。
it's okay. Cheer up.
お前が俺に勝ってるんじゃない。
You're not
俺
beating
がお
me.
前に勝ちを譲ってや
I'm
ってる
just letting you win.
能天気な顔
Look
し
at
やが
you
って
smiling
鈍
obliviously.
感野郎。
Get a clue, you dunderhead.
俺がスカラビア領長
Me? Houseward in Ascarabia?
なんかよ
I
くわ
don't
か
know
んねえ
what
けど
that entails, but
どん
sure.
どん任せとけ。
You can count on me.
なあジャミル。
Right, Jamil?
学園長、
Headmate.
なぜカリムを領長
Why are
に
you making Kalim Housewarden?
魔法の実力もない。
He's a poor
何より
magician.
まだ2年生です。
And more to the point,
俺
he's
たち
just
はあ
a
いつのミスの
sophomore.
フォローで手一杯な状態です。
We've got my hands full cleaning up after him as it is.
ナイトレイブンカレッジにおいて2年生で寮長
A
になること
sophomore
は
housewarden is
何ら不
hardly
思議ではあ
unheard
り
of
ませんよ。
at Night Raven College.
しかし、
But
バイパー君
Viper,
教育を充
providing
実させるに
education comes with costs.
何かとアジーム君のご
And
実
our
家か
young
らは
friend's family
多
has
大
been
なる
quite
ご支援
generous in their
をいただい
support.
てましてね。私も承認せざるを
It
得ない
places
立場
me in a
なんです
position where I must make certain compromises.
賢い君ならそれがどうい
You're
う
a
ことか
clever student. Surely you
分かって
understand
く
what that
れますよ
means.
ね。
大人は皆同じセ
All
リ
the
フ。
grown-ups tell me the same thing.
君なら分かってくれるだろう。
Surely you're smart enough to understand.
なら、誰が俺を分かってくれる？
Who's trying to understand me?
これからも助け合ってやっていこうな。
We'll help each other out, Jamil.
やめろ。
Stop.
ジャミルだけは絶対に俺を裏
I
切っ
know
たり
you'd
しない。
never betray me, Jamil. Yamano.
もうやめてくれ。
No more. Stop.
カリム、
Kalim,
お前
your
がいる
mere
だけで
existence means that
Ori- 俺は
I
ずっとお前に譲って生き
I
て
have
いか
to
なく
live
ちゃ
my
なら
whole
ない。
life deferring everything to you. Betray him? Yeah.
俺だって
I want
一番になりたいのに。
I want to be number one too.
ジャミル、
Jamil.
ジャミル。
Jamil. Jamil, it's time to wake up. Chat, we're almost done. We got 5 more chapters.
ここは
Where am I?
よかった
Oh,
なんとか
good.
正気
You've
を取り
regained
戻
your
したんですね
senses.
しばらくあの化け
That
物の夢
monster's
見そうな
gonna
んだ
be
ぞ。
haunting me in my dreams.
ジャミル
Yeah, Bill. I hate him so much. He made
ラ
Cullen
ッ
cry.
コちゃん全然言葉
Our
喋れてねえじゃ
precious
ん
little baby. Somebody get Sea Otter a tissue already. Guys, equal parts not and regret.
一発殴ってやると言って
I
いたの
suspect all that talk about
すっかり
punching
忘れて
him
いま
has
すね
gone out the window as well.
生きててよかった
I am so glad you're alive. So glad.
お前はどうしてそう
Must you always be so dramatic? Ugh.
俺
I never knew how miserable you were all this time.
お前がどんな気持ちで過ごしてきたか知らなかった
All this time. I never
我
knew
慢させてたこ
just
と
how
も
much I put you through.
全然
Bruh.
知らなくて
その結果が
Which led
こ
to
の手
this
ひどい裏切りですよ
spectacular betrayal.
そうだよ
Yep,
海蛇
Sea
くん
Snake's
は
been mocking
内心ず
Sea
っと
Otter
ラッコちゃんのこと
beneath
バカ
his
にし
breath
ながら生きてたんだよ
for pretty much their whole lives.
お前ら、
Jeez.
俺様より空気
And you
読めない
guys
んだぞ
say I'm blunt.
お前は
Yes,
ひど
you're
いやつだ
kind of a jerk.
だ
But
け
you're
ど
still the guy who's helped me all
やっぱり
my life.
ずっと俺
カリム
Put him.
だからもう
So let's just stop.
今
We
日からは
can
や
stop
めよう
holding back on account
親の
of
地位
our
とか
social
主
status.
従関係とかそういう
What?
今日からは遠慮なしで
Starting today, we can be
本気で一番を
rivals that
奪い合う
compete
ライバル
in
になろう
earnest for the spot of number one.
改めて対等な
I
立場
want
で
us to be equals,
友達になろう
and I want us to be
Jamil.
friends, Jamil.
対等な立場で
Equals and friends?
お前らしい結論だな
Why am I not surprised that's what you got out of this, Kalim?
なら対等な立場で言わせてほしい
Then let me say this as one equal to another.
絶対にお断りだ
Not on your life.
え
The heck?
考えなしで大雑把間抜けで不器用超がつくほど能天気で傲慢デリカシーゼロのボンボンが
You thoughtless, sloppy, idiotic, clumsy, ludicrously oblivious, arrogant, and delicate, tampered little rich boy.
そんなやつと誰が好き好んで
Who in their
友達
right
になんか
mind
な
would
るか
ever voluntarily be your friend? Jamel.
利害関係がないなら
What's in it
お
for
前と
me
は
now?
1ミリたりとも
Nothing.
関わり合い
And
たく
that's
ない
what I
ね
want. Nothing to do with you. That's fucked.
なんだよそれ
What? How can you say that?
なんか吹っ切れちまったのかズバズバ
He must be
きついこと言い
feeling
まく
better
りなんだ
because
ぞ
he sure ain't pulling any punches. This is his real personality. He really is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
いいじゃありませんか
And what's wrong with
僕
that?
は今のジャミルさん
I
の
like
方
the
が
authentic Jamil much more, as a matter of fact.
なんだニヤニヤして気持ち悪い
Your ingradiating smile is grossing me out.
実は僕
I'll admit, I've been
1年
curious
生の頃から
about
ずっと
you ever since we were
あなたの
freshmen.
こと
は
You don't say.
ジャミルさんは普段から
You
あ
did
まり
a
にも目
bit
立たなすぎて
too good of a job
逆に
avoiding the
浮い
spotlight.
た生徒でしたから
It backfired and piqued my interest.
あなたは
See,
座学の成
you
績
never
も
got an
実技の
outstanding,
成績も
never
これ
got
とい
any
って優れ
outstanding
た成
marks,
績を
whether in the
残しません
classroom or in
どうぞ
particular studies. But at the
ど
same
の授業
time,
でも絶対にマ
you
イナス
never
評価
got a
を起こ
negative
さ
mark in any class, ever.
全教科で 10
It
段階
came
評価
across
の
like you
5わ
were
ざと取り続けていた
maintaining
印
a
象です
consistent 5 out of 10 across the board.
そんなこと自
There's
然にあ
no
り
way
得る
it
わ
could
け
be unintentional.
がずっと何かがあるに違い
I've
な
always
い
had
と
an
思って
inkling there was more to it.
今回
And it
監督生
finally
さんたちから
clicked for me when I heard Rosie and Grim's story.
なるほど
That makes sense.
アズール
Azul
だっ
is
て
close to
魔
the
法
top
薬
of
学の
his
成績は
class,
学
whole
年トップレ
class
ベルです
year
が
in potionology.
飛行術の成績は下から数えた方が
But
早
you
い
find
です
his
もんね
marks in flight class closer to the bottom of the charts.
それもちょっと極端なんだぞ。
That's kinda extreme in its own way, you know.
先日ボードゲーム
My
マンカラをご一
suspicions
緒
were
した際
confirmed when I joined
予感
you
は
for
確信に変わりました
for that Manchala game the other night.
ジャミルさんは
You
フロイド
maintained
の
a
機嫌を
perfectly
損ねない
balanced
程度に
win
勝敗をコントロ
loss
ールしてい
ratio
た
to keep from throwing Floyd into a rage.
マジでそんなこと
Whoa,
でき
for
るの
real? You can do that?
わざと負けすぎても手抜
If
き
you
に気づ
throw
かれます
too
し
much, it becomes
僕のように
obvious.
勝ちすぎても
And if you
相手
win
を不
too
機嫌に
much,
させてしまう
it sours the opponent's
ちょうどいい
moods.
塩梅で
There's
相
an
手を勝
art
たせていい気
to
分にさせる
feigning defeat. You have to tune it just right.
そんなこと
It
波の技
requires
術と精神
considerable
力でで
skill
きる
and
ことじゃあ
mental
りません
fortitude to pull it off.
アズールは
Meanwhile, you wiped the floor with me and didn't even try to go easy, Azul.
僕の予感は正し
I
い
know I had you sus, Jamil.
ジャミルさんの本来の
Completely
能力
ignored Grim.
実に素晴らしいものです
Your true capabilities are nothing short of astounding.
だろ
I know, right?
やっぱジャミルは
Jamil
すごい
really
や
is
つなんだよ
something special.
ジャミルさんはカリムさ
You
ん
know,
より
I think you'd
僕の
get
ようなタイプと気が合うと思い
along
ま
far
す
better with someone like me than with Kalim.
どうです
How about it?
これを機に
Care to transfer to Octavanil?
僕と手を組んで
You can join
一肌あげてみま
forces
せん
with me and make a name for yourself.
絶対にお断りだ
Not on your life.
大体何なんだお前は
And where do
い
you
きな
get
り出
off
てきてベラベラと
monologuing
う
at
さん
me
くさ
out
い
of
んだ
nowhere?
よ
You couldn't sound shadier if you tried.
今後もお前とは永遠に友人になんかなり
I'll
た
be
くないね
perfectly
Azul.
content never being friends with you, Azul.
おや言われてしまいましたね
That's a rather stinging rebuke. I don't
構い
mind.
ませんよ今回は僕
I've
の
added
秘密
a new truth to my
新たな
secret
真実が
collection
一つ追
today,
加されたこと
so I'll call it
よしと
even.
しましょう
別名他
Your
人の
secret
弱点コ
collection
レ
of
クショ
other
ンね
people's weaknesses, you mean?
世界中に向
Call
け
it
て
a
明かされち
weakness
まった秘密なん
when
て
it's already been
弱み
aired
で
to
も
the
何でも
whole
ないだ
world.
も
There
今
will
日
be
からは
no
遠慮
more
しない
holding back for me.
うカリムにもお
Not
前らにも
against Kalim
誰にも
or the rest of you or
二度と
anyone.
勝ちを譲ってやる気はな
I'm
いから
never throwing another competition again.
ああ
Good, but I
俺も
won't
絶対
lose
に負け
either.
ないぜ
スンスンスンスン暗い石この
Blackstone.
部屋から黒
I
い石
smell a
の
black
匂いが
stone
する
in
んだ
this
ぞ
room. there it
あっ
is.
たぞ
There it is.
これはス
Oh,
パイシーでありながら
Spicy, but with a mellow,
コク
rich
のある
flavor.
まろやかなお味
Man, I scarfed that down way too fast.
もう
I'm still hungry.
もっ
I want more black
もっ
stones.
と黒い石が食いてえんだぞ
Uh-oh. Something's happening to Grim. Charavia conclusion. Oh.
よし ジャミルの体調も回復したし、冬休みの課題も終わった。
Alright, Jamil's back in the action and we're done with our winter break assignments.
今日はみんなでホリデ
You know
ー
what
の
that
宴と行こうじゃないか。
Let's all throw a grand holiday
お前の
party.
宴好き
Have you considered
なんとかならない
not
のか？
throwing a party every other day?
まあまあいいじゃありませんか。賑やかなホリデー
Oh,
パーテ
what's
ィ
the harm?
ーで嬉しい限りです。
What could be nicer than a little celebration of to commemorate the
ラ
season?
クダにはたっぷりご
The
ちそうと飲
camels
み
are all
物を
loaded
積み
up
込み
with
まし
food
た
and
し、
drink.
オアシスで泳ぐた
And
め
I've got
に
my
水着も持っ
swimsuit.
た。
Can't wait to dive right into that oasis.
それじゃ
Then
ゾ
it's
ウ
time
も
for
ク
a
ジャクもみ
parade.
んな連れて
Bring on the elephants and
オアシス
peacocks
まで
too.
パレードだ。
出発進行なんだ
Yeah,
ぞ
to the oasis we go. Doing the parade. Dude, that's a lot of peacocks on that boat. Don't push yourself too hard, Jamil. You're all such good friends now. Oh my gosh, Galim, you sweet precious bean. Oh shit! It's a new record!
「さあ宴の準備は整った。みんな好きなだけ食って歌って踊って今年の嫌なこと全部忘れちまおう。
Okay, that should take care of everything. Go now. Go on, everybody. Eat, dance, and sing the bad times away.
ほらジャミルもこっちで
Come on,
踊ろうぜ。
Let's dance.
俺はいいから
I'm good, really.
お二人ともお上手ですね。アズ
They're
ールの
both
踊りを
quite
教えてい
limber.
ただいては
Have you considered taking dance lessons from them, Azul?
やめてください。人魚には
I
ハード
think
ルが
not.
高すぎます。
Some things are too tall of an order for merfolk.
俺も踊る。
Let me on the fun, guys. I recognize that voice. Are we not running up from across the desert?
おい監督生グリム
Hey, Rosie! Grim!
お前たち無事か
Are you two okay?
エースにデュース
Ace and Deuce? Yeesh. This place is hot.
何ここめっちゃ
Feels
暑い
like summer over here.
真夏かよ
What's wrong, guys? I thought you went home for the holidays.
どうしたのじゃねえっつのお前らこそどうしちゃ
I'm
っ
the
たわ
one
け
who should be asking that.
スカラビアに監禁されてるなんて
Your text said trapped in Scarabia.
盗もう
Then we couldn't get through to you.
ああそういえば
Oh, yeah.
こいつらにも連絡しとけって言った
I guess I did tell you to contact them.
役に立たないとは思ってたけど
I knew you guys wouldn't be much help, and here you are showing up after everything's already resolved.
はあ
What?
こっちはな
Look, the mirror
扉
gate
が開いてないから
wasn't
魔法で
open,
ワープできなく
so we
て
couldn't warp back with magic.
公共の交通機関乗り継いで
We had to
学
take
園まで戻
public
ってきたんだからな
transportation all the way back to campus.
よくわからない
I'm kind of lost here.
この
You
楽
guys
しげな
seem
様子を
like
見る
you're
限り
having a good
危機
time.
的状況って
I'm
わ
not
けじゃ
seeing
なさそう
any emergencies.
なんだお前
Who's
たちの友達
this?
か
Friends of yours, Rosie?
あ、カニちゃんじゃん。
Hey,
遊びに来たの
Are you here to hang out? Krabby?
ああフロイド
Yeah,
先輩
I'm
は
the
同じバ
basketball
スケ部
club
で
with Floyd.
スカラビアのジャミル
Jamil's
先
in the
輩
same
も同じ
club
部活なんだけど
as us too, actually.
そうか
Oh,
そうか
well then, any friend of Jamil's is a friend of mine.
おいなんでもいい
Again,
わ
I am
俺はお前
not
と友
your
達になったつもり
friend.
は
Huh, you're not listening, are you?
とにかく
Anyway,
せっかく来たんだお前ら
you
も
came
ホリ
all
デ
the
ー
way
の宴に
here,
参加してい
so
けよ
by all means, join in the festivities.
こちらにピザやパスタもありますよ
We have pizza and pasta over here. Oh my god, gonna make me hungry.
お飲み物はどうされますか
What would you like to drink? Get the Octavanel boys.
お前たち
What are you doing with them?
いるんだ
お前らがいない間
We were in a whole heap of trouble while you guys were off schmoozing with your families, you know.
グリム様の武勇伝を
Sit down and I'll tell you all about the Great Grim's exploits.
なんだそりゃ
What are you rambling about? Oh well, I guess as long as you're okay.
まったく
Eesh.
人騒がせな
It's one false alarm after another with you guys. Thank you both for coming for us. Aw, you really were worried about us. Oh, that's so
別に
cute.
実家にいても
Matt, no
ゲ
big
ームくら
deal.
いしかやることなくて
There wasn't much to do at home other than play video games anyway.
いつでもメッセージしてこい
And
と言
it'd
った手前
be a jerk move to ignore you after we told you to message us if anything came
素
up.
直じゃねえやつらなんだぞ
You guys just gonna keep up that image, huh?
よしそれじゃあ
Okay,
宴
back
の
to
再開
partying.
だ
Bring on the food and crank up the
料理と
music.
音楽を今日は最高のホリデー
This
に
is
するぞ
going to be the best holiday ever.
やれやれ
I am surrounded by simpletons. That's it. That's all he has to say about that. Three more chapters. Oh shit, almost forgot it was winter. Phew, we finally made it back to our own dorm. We've been out for a while, huh? It's good to be back.
おーい二人とも
Hey, you two!
ゴーストのおっちゃんの顔も
These ghosts are a sight for sore eyes.
なんだか可愛く
ずっと帰ってこないから、お前さんたち
You've been gone for so long, I started to wonder if you were gone, you know?
みんなで心配してたんだぜ。
We worried ourselves half to death, get it?
無事だったんじゃな。
But hey, glad to see you're okay.
大食堂の暖炉の日の妖精たちの番はわしらがやっておいてやったぞ。
Oh shit, we were supposed to be responsible for those. Oops. We took care of tending to the fire fairies in the cafeteria fireplace while you were out. Oh crud, I totally forgot about that. Hey, nobody wants to spend the holidays frozen over. By the way, there's a bunch of food waiting for you here, courtesy of the head mage. Did you hear that? We're getting our feast. Come on, Rosie, let's go check it out. Oh my god! Lily! Ah, you're back! Yeah, you scared me. You're from Daisimonia, right?
いかにも
Indeed I am.
わしはディアソムニアの副寮長
I'm
リリア・バンルーチじゃ
sorry. I'm Lilia Van Root, Vice Housewarden of Daisimonia.
今日はお主に猿を肩からのホリデーカード
I came to deliver a holiday greeting card from a certain somebody. Happy holidays! Ah!
今年のホリデーも誰からもパーティーに招かれず拗ねておったようだな
He's a bit peeved that once again nobody invited him to any festivities this year.
いずれお主が仲間とパーティー
So
を
if
開
you
くことがあ
happen
れ
to
ば
hold
あ
any
やつに
with your
招待して
friends,
やってくれ
it'd be nice if you extended him an invitation too.
ではわしはこれで
Anyways, that's all I came for. I bid you all a pleasant holiday. Bye, Lily. Cloudy! Welcome in, readers. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were we up to?
Cloudiness just
Welcome in,
added
readers.
roses to the garden.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 17 months, Cloudy. Thank you. What were you up to? Why am I getting bonked? I didn't do it, I swear. I swear. Welcome in, Jules, Bean, Cloudy. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. And if anybody does need to raid and run to get some food, water, or sleep, please go take care of yourself. We are almost done with book 4. Hi, Lily. We were actually just talking about a Lily. You're good. Finished up on Resident Evil 4 Remake. Let's go. Are you gonna be playing all the other games up to the new Resident Evil? The sender's name is MD. The sender is listed as MD. Who's that?
Hi!
About Lily, which one? Lilia. Welcome in, Adian, from the raid. Got Res 5 next to do, so gotta search for that. Okay. I believe in you, you got this. How are you liking the Resident Evil games? Do you rage at any of it? Hey Rosie, you better step on it, or I'm gonna eat the whole feast without you.
Happy holiday!
Also, let me show you the Lily that I was talking about. So he goes, like, nickname-wise, it's Lily, but his name's Lilia. We're gonna speedrun through this.
What?
ずっと無事だ
そういえば
凍える
そうにゃっガチさ
おう
Boo!
戻ったか
This is Lily, aka Lilia.
いかにもわしはディアソムニアの
Look at him!
リリア・バンルー
He's daddy, by the way, just saying. That's a twink? No, he's not a twink. You look great in the afterlife. Oh my god. So he's a fae. So he may look like a middle school short king, but he is in fact not. So yeah. Only on professional because some parts are so annoying. Oof. Very much looking forward to him coming end of this month. Yeah. I'm excited to see Leona. Or not Leona. Fuck! I am literally on the Twisted Wonderland mindset right now. I'm so sorry. Leon. Because I heard that he is hot. Very hot. Yeah. He ain't buff enough to be daddy. That boy is... No, Bean. No, you do not understand. He may look like a twink, but he is definitely not a twink. Trust. Alright, we are on chapter 40. Here. I will show you why he is not a twink. Not like I really needed to be on character, but that's fine. Sounds like things happened. Yeah. This is daddy. Rogue twink. Oh my god. Ugh. Whatever.
右大将の肩書きに興味はないが、弱いやつの下につくのも尺だからな。引き
Don't
受け
think
た以
he's a
上
twink.
役目を果たす。
He's a general, by the way. Also, just look at his little cute face. I love him with the long hair, but I'm okay with this playful side of Lily. These can be generals, Rosie. Like, for sure, a top, yeah. For sure. But yeah, just like his face. Also, there's another character here. This one. You working on school still? And you randomly hear a Rosie? Oh yeah. She's on my other tabs. Oh my gosh. W Stitch? I know, that's the newest one that I got. Shall be lurking, you need to eat. Oh my god, Cloudy, go eat, please. Please go take care of yourself. Thank you again for entrusting me with your little gremlins. I shall take good care of them. Still haven't gone far, but you think you remember seeing one of the Lion King dudes who is absolutely daddy material and a lazy fuck. But I love him. But yeah, here's Malleus in his overblat form. Have you turned down without it being muted while on homework and watch TV? That's fair. But you're talking about Leona. Which, yeah, I agree. This lazy motherfucker here. Let's go eat. This lazy motherfucker that will never be king, but he will be king in our hearts. Think he has lighter hair? Wait, really? Because this is the only guy from, I mean, I could show you all of Savannah Claw. Sure it's not him? Because if you're talking about, does he have white hair and wolf ears? Touch the game at all, so you could be remembering wrong? That's fair. I can show you all of the characters. So there's only 3 characters from The Lion King. But, so, the thing is about this card specifically, you have Choke Me Daddy, or Step on Me Daddy. Anyways. I shall show you all of Savannah Claw. Would it happen to be him? Also, ads will be starting in 2 minutes. Jack? Okay. He is Precious Bean. Also, his growls are something. I'm gonna leave it at that. Also, you want to see his birthday card? He's like probably one of the first birthday cards I have. Hi, Ladybug. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Look at him. He's just a precious boy who likes cactuses. Technically, it's cacti, but details to me tells. And then here is Rugi. Okay. Thank you for the self-care. My favorite boy is Idia. Little shy boy. Extreme introvert. Also hot-headed. Die, gamer boy. Yup. My little yippee. Yeah. pretty sure you picked him. You can't remember. It's okay. I mean, honestly, who wouldn't pick him? I just, I have all of his cards. Smash, yeah. Also funny that he has a violin here. He doesn't even know how to play the violin. But he just looks so sweet in this picture. I just, And this one. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. His Nightmare Before Christmas is just a complete and utter smash. Also, my favorite card. And I probably will never change it until we get his... It's gonna be in 2 birthdays, so like I want to say next year. Next year is when we're gonna get it. Is the current birthday cards that they're dropping for JP. But so far, his suitor suit. Yes. I love him so much. I just, I love him so fucking much, bro. That's my boy. And then here is his Groovied, which is just so cute. Look at him blushing. You can see that he's blushing. It's so fucking adorable. I just can't. I want to eat him. And then him trying to cook is adorable. It is so cute. So yeah, my love for Idia is like undeniable.
スケリントン氏、普段は愛嬌たっぷりなのに怖い顔され。
Because if we go to the cards, we have 0 filters on. All of the cards that I own. I'm missing some riddle cards. I'm missing some ace cards. I'm missing some deuce, some cater, some tray. Also, fuck cater for being hot. I hate cater so much. But like, why? Some Trey, Leona, Jack, Rugi, Azul, Jade, Floyd, also. Jade and Floyd's Merform, smash. Ungroovy, smash. Groovy, must I say more? Must I say more? It should be illegal to be this hot. And then Floyd. Floyd here. Smash. And then his Groovy. You're totally normal. Yep. He's a smash. Like, Yup, there it is. Both Floyd and Jade. Their Merfords are just, oh my god. Complete smash, like, a million times, both at the same time. I don't fucking care, like. And then I'm missing some Kalem, Jamil, Phil, Apple, Rook, which I don't care much for Rook, but this one, I'm kind of digging it. You got food? Do you get head pats now? Yes, you do. And then I'm missing some orthos. Also, this one is just adorable. I just love this. It is so cute. This is my favorite ortho card, though. And I'm torn between it being ungroovied and groovied because both are good. But I love this ortho card so much. It just looks so fucking cool. I'm just, oh my god. Stream to that picture. Hey, yayo. Right? Like, ortho looks so fucking cool, bro. And then here's the groovified version of it. And, I mean, I also like it. I like it a lot. And I'm kind of torn between the two. But I think I'm leaning more towards this one. Temptation to put down your book and grab your phone. Do it, Bean. Do it. And then here is Malleus with his the little zooms. I wish I could zoom in, but his face is just absolutely gorgeous. I want to lick it. Wait, this is the ungroovy version. I haven't even groovified this. I can... I should go and, groovify it. Also, here is his clubwear, which I am currently working on. Trying to up the, level. His clubwear. And then, okay, can we just talk about this just for a sec? He looks so much like Sebastian. Like, some of these cards just make him look so much like fucking Sebastian, which I know that's kind of who he's based off of. Plus, it's Yana. But that picture here just looks so much like Sebastian. Let me see. I can groovify him as well, so I'll do that too. We're gonna take a break and groovify some cards here. But yeah, I'm missing some Malleus, some Silver, Sebek, Lilia. I have all of Grimm's cards. I have Crowley. Because Crowley. Hi, Hell. Welcome on in. He's one hell of a fae. He is one hell of a fae. I'm gonna allow this. There we go. Welcome on in. He is one hell of a fae. He is simply one hell of a fae. You know what? We need to get the VA of Malleus to actually say that line. Please. Also, Professor Cruel here. I love Cruel. And then his groovified version, he's writing Good Boy. Do you all see that? Like right there? He wrote Good Boy on the paper. You got all the Professor and Grin Bent character and most of Idia and Ortho. Nice. I don't really care much for Tranian, and I despise Coach Vargas. Mainly because I don't like Gaston. I hate Gaston so much. But I mean, eventually, if they'd have a, like, when they come back and do a rerun, I will eventually get all the cards. But, yeah, I got Rolo. And I'm sorry, I had to get my boy Honest. I know they call him Ernesto. It's Honest. Fuck them. I don't fucking care. But, like, he's a smash. You call him Fellow? Yeah. Honest Fellow. Like, I don't call him by his English name. No. No. Ernesto just sounds so... Why? Where in the world, and the English translation, do you get fucking Ernesto? It kind of pisses me off, not gonna lie. I hate it so much with a burning passion. Also, him just teaching Gino the alphabet and stuff, like, is so cute because he's holding the book backwards. Or, like, upside down, and it's adorable. But, like, both of his visuals are really good. But I like sticking with that one. And then... So, as you can clearly see, I'm missing quite a few cards. There's not really anybody there that I haven't missed until we get to Idia. There are 0 blanks here. 0. None. That is my man. That is my boy. I fucking love Idia, bro. And I am currently, like, trying to max out all his cards and stuff. So, yeah, I don't have a problem. You're wonder what they're gonna call Swing when he comes to Ian? Bro, I hope they don't change his name. Because they're not gonna change Scully's. They didn't change Scully's name. So they better not fucking change Swing's name. You're a major Ignihide fan? Same. Can you tell? Like...
Do you want
to be technical about it? Have absolutely none of the cards, probably. Because you've never played the game and don't play it too. It's okay. Does Crowley... Miley... Why does Crowley Miley give you the ick? Bean? Crowley is fucking useless! I'm sorry. We're always having to pick up after. Like, clean up all of the fucking messes that happen with the Overblot situation. He does not care about trying to send us home. I don't even know if he actually is. Well, okay, like, I do, but I don't want to do spoilers. He gives you creepier vibes. I just hope to God that he is not actually Malleus's father. You're missing the Ghost Bride SSR because he didn't want to come home and you can't hard pull to get anniversary coins? Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, I got him. It's also like my favorite wallpaper that I will forever fucking use anywhere I could. When it came out. Seeing the ramshackle dorm for the first time. Progress. Oh my god. But yeah. He was the first one that I actually went and pulled on or like maxed out and stuff. Because Overblood and Malleus happened same month. I mean... I'm excited for Edia's Overblood to come. I'm gonna have to fact check this, but I believe people are saying that, he... Like, the next Overblot will be Edie. Also, I got him after 40 pulls. But I had to get Malord. Specifically the Overblot because, like, it's just so fucking good, bro. The art. Probably the terrible headmaster dude that just forces the player to handle all the crazy stuff in school. Yes. Yes, he is. The useless motherfucker. The useless head mage. If they do same thing as JP, 2 to 3 months reverse order. Yeah. I'm also waiting for Edie's clubwear. Alrighty, let me get... Actually, do this one. Let's see, who all can I groovify now? Because I've kind of been holding off on quite a few. We got Cater. Also, Cater's birthday was yesterday.
羽子板は遊びだと思ってる？悪いけど手は抜かないよ。
Yay! Not a fan of that guy either. You only know about him thanks to your live streams. Yeah. You got all Overblot cards in JP at the moment and waiting for Overblot Leona. At the end of the month, oh my god. Did they actually release the art for Leona's Overblot? I've kind of been staying off of Twitter. Because, Twitter be kind of toxic. Alright, we can do Azul. No, we cannot. The vignette. We are also broke as fuck. You know what? It's fine. We shall... That's what we're gonna do for the lessons. We're gonna do his flights. We can do Jade here. Free groovy. Yes. Okay.
心の準備はよろしいですか？恐ろしくて
This is the start of a
愉快なハロウィンの始まり
delightful
です。
Halloween. God. Ugh.
お見苦しいところを柄にもなくはしゃいでしまいました。
Alrighty. Next card, next card. We can finally do this one. I'm gonna have to look up Leona's pretty groovy though. Penny still is so boring. How about you and I do a little something fun instead? Dang, what kind of fun are we talking about?
Ah, 超いい気分。なんか楽しいことしたくなってきたかも。
Sorry, I am attempting to pull up the overblocks. Oh wait, I forgot that Leona had his New Year this year because his came out with Idia, if I'm not mistaken. Doesn't he duo with Idia? Let's see. Also, Idia's New Year's card I just fucking love it. But his overblock card, honestly, I feel like all of the overblock cards are pretty good. Oh shit, I have not seen... Hold on. I have not seen Azul's Groovy. He's a smash. I know, right? This is actually really good. Smash. God damn. God damn. I thought his ungroovy was good. But this? Oh my god. Came out of you, groovy. You said Jesus Christ, that's so... Yeah. Also... This... They have not updated, these ones yet, which is kind of sad. Also, I fucking hate Jamil. I fucking hate Jamil, bro. Not that. That's not the one I wanted. What is that? Why? Why does he... Fucking hate Jamil. Why does his car look this fucking good, bro? Should not look this fucking good. Fucking hate it. Okay. Holding all over block. They come within 20 pulls. Oh shit. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Yo. They have a reflection of Kalimin. The details. the fucking details. Bill got Nigel? Oh god. Also, just gonna be a side note here because I don't like Rook, but why the fuck is he hot? And then him crying. My heart, man. Anyways, we shall go back to this. Rook with long hair is better than bob cut. It fucking is! I hate Rook with the bob cut. Literally when that card dropped for JP, I was like, why the fuck does Rook look so hot? That's not Rook. He came to Panfiore and just ruined him. Just completely ruined him. I'm just... Also, yes, queen. God, this is such a beautiful card. Oh my god. Wait. With the glass? Why he made the overblock card so hot? Bro. It's Yana, what do you expect? But, like, the little fucking details, bro. Also, that's a poisoned apple. Also, like, kind of low-key, Bill looks hot in this. And I don't know how I feel about it. Also, because I'm biased, Edie is my favorite, over Blot. Like, oh. And then the groovy, him eating the gummy worms. You have always been a fan of his over Blot? Yeah. Same. But, like, my precious boy right here, it's... Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, god damn. Shy gamer boy right here. Ugh. But, okay. I'm gonna take that away for just a moment. We're gonna pull up the next one that we can groovy here. While I look up Leona's, because it did not show up. I hope to be a master potion knowledge just one day, Apple. Hello, Malleus. Welcome to Idiot Twisted Wonderland. Believe Evo getting the work in tonight? Yeah. It most certainly is. I am surprised that they don't have his overblot in here, though. They have his sleepwear and the New Year, but they don't have his overblot updated on there, so that's okay. Should be able to... Where is the Twitter? I'm gonna try to see if I can get to it here. What the fuck, huh? Okay. I pulled up Twitter. What the fuck? Like, it was just playing, and that's what I scrolled down to. I'm like, huh? Anyways, I was trying to get to Twisted Wonderland. Like, god fucking damn it, bro. I'm gonna go easy route here. I didn't want the English one. Hold on. No. It can't be the English. English. God damn it. Okay. This is the best meme out there. Just saying. Just saying. Like, that's just beautiful. I can't. And, okay, can we please just talk about this for just a sec? Why do all of these birthday cards just look fucking scrumptious? Like, I legit want to eat it. Now, where the fuck is... Okay, why am I having such... Okay, here we go. I found it. I finally found their Twitter. I'm like, I can't search it like any kind of normal way. I don't have the Japanese lettering. Oh, shit. Hold on, give me more. Usually, fans do not... We're just... That's it, that's all we're getting. Damn it. Come on. When does he come out? It does not tell me. You were mad on the birthday series until Idia? Bro. Fairy Gala, Ortho, and JP took you 100 pulls? No! That's the worst! I am so sorry. Have y'all seen Cater's groovy of this? Mid to late February, he came out on your birthday on... Oh shit. And he didn't want to come home for you. That sucks. I actually did get the Fairy Gala. I don't think it took me that many pulls to get. But I love it. It's so fucking pretty. The low res though was like, what the heck? We're not gonna see. I know it's out. That's okay. So all we got is this. This is the best that we've got for his card. Which is perfectly fine. You can tell that it's gonna be a good card though. It's gonna be good. He came in 10. Damn. He made up for you having to do 100 pulls. Let's see. Who is next on thy list? We save Edie for last. Question if Chica being as groovy. I hope so.
コマの入射角とリリースポイントを設定。出力調整完了。いざ尋常に勝負。
Ortho is so fucking precious. Also, again, I might be a little biased, but book 6 makes me cry.
アップデート完了。
I feel like that is a very sad storyline. It breaks my heart, but it was also a pain in the... I think we both biased. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, Malleus's is also pretty sad, but... Edia, man. Edia. Okay, let us see what this beautiful groovy looks like.
Party の準備ができた。
Here to join me in welcoming everyone? Oh, that's so cute. Aww. It's got everybody in the air. It's so cute. I love this. I just want to zoom in on his face. I don't know what it is.
実にいい気分だ。
Alright, let me get the other... Oh my god. We're taking the shortcut on that one. I am 10 away from that one, so... Shall do this one first. Also, he should have fallen into the water, so I'm a little disappointed on this one, but I mean, it's still a good card.
エタニティフロート。そして戦場の結婚式。
Quite a memorable experience.
どれも印象深い出来事だったな。
And you feel if you have to rank all Overblood victims' backstories, including Lilia, you will say Shroud, Lilia, Riddle, Malleus, Azul, Jamil, Bill, Leona. Yeah. Lilia is definitely up there in that top 5. Definitely.
なんだ妙な顔をして。僕にも機嫌がいい時ぐらいある。
Definitely second on that list. Riddles is just kind of disappointing though, because all he wanted was friends. And his mom's like, friends are useless. You don't need them.
A
new personal record for longest time awake. Oh my god. He's so cute. Need to screen back to that one.
嬉しい。そう見えないって。
Also, it's Silver going blonde for any reason. It just looks weird. I'm gonna leave it at that. Because I'm all caught up in the story. But, I am going through the story on stream with chat, so I am kind of avoiding spoilers as much as possible. Alrighty. Before we do Edie, want lessons.
どの授業でも
たくさん人がいる。
feel Malleus wasn't like tear jerking, but understand how he feels. Yeah. Like, I don't think Malleus's was that sad per se. Compared to Lilia's. But, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is sad, but... is not within the top 2. I actually don't know where I would place everybody's backstories on. Except for Edia and then Lilia. Those are definitely the 2 that I can agree on for backstories, victim backstories and stuff. Alrighty. Now that we took care of that. Rachel, Groovy, we cannot. I forgot. I know now. I forgot. I'm such an idiot. Hi, Coded. Welcome in. Welcome in. Shroud Brothers, Angst.
実は
Lilia were
スカリー氏には勝手に親近感を覚えてる。初対
Riddle
面で顔
Mama,
が悪いって
Angst,
言われそうな
yeah.
とことか特に。
Bully, enslaved, second best, second born, Malleus power, yeah. Yup. But let me see. We have 2 that we just need to finish the other parts for. And then we will be caught up on the Groovies. I think... Alrighty, let me claim this real quick. Stories! Back to the stories! Phil might be wrong because it's been a while since you read his backstory. No, it's pretty accurate. I mean, because he's based off of the Evil Queen, his... I don't want to actually get into too much spoilers. Because we will be, that's who we're gonna be doing next, is Vils. So I shall refrain from spoilers. Any tips for someone who recently just started the game? Who it's because of the anime, you're actually almost finished with book 2? One advice that I can, give you is... you're definitely gonna want to grind materials to up your cards as much as possible. Yeah. you want to level up your cards and their spells because when you get to book 6, you're basically on your own. Yeah, if you can get it at least past level 5, that would be a good start. But if you're able to get it to like higher, like maxed out and stuff, you definitely want to do that. I would also suggest, like, if you have any good SSR cards that you have good, like, whoever their duo is, that you also up those cards. But, like, in general, you want to up your cards. Because book 6, once you get to book 6, you don't get to have assistance. You're basically on your own. I made the mistake of not looking into the spoilers from the JP side, so I went in completely blind. Oh yes, the buddy levels will definitely help give you an extra boost and stuff. But yeah, I went in completely blind for book 6, and when I had my first fight, I was like, oh shit, I don't have any cards that are leveled up. Like, okay. And then book 7, fuck book 7, bro. It annoyed me so much. My cards are still on the low end, so I had to use a lot of my resources just to get through book 7. But I wanted to cry. Book 7 is a beast. It is a fucking beast, bro. Highest card you have is Lilia's birthday card, which is at 14. Hey, that's a start. That is definitely a start. Yeah. One thing that I can definitely suggest for the game is don't be heavily reliant on support from other players. Like, yeah, it's great to have that, but when you get to book 6 and beyond, you're gonna have to really rely on your own cards. So just be patient with it, enjoy the story, don't try to rush it, and yeah, like, I really love Twisted Wonderland. I started back in 2022. You have completed book 6 3 times and you feel book 6 is harder than book 7. From my issue with book 7 is I wasn't upping the cards that I needed. Look at this absolute gamer. Hi Cap. Did you finish your pizza? Your leftovers? But yeah. Welcome home, Master. Thank you for the follow, Coded. Welcome to the garden. I guess. I don't actually know what I'm gonna call it. Oh, you gave the rest of to your roommate? Bro. Cap. You're supposed to eat the pizza all by yourself. Now you're craving it, see? This is what you just did to yourself. This is... You did this to yourself, Cap. You could have had it. But nope, you decided to give it to your roommate. Mikey was thinking of ordering more. Do it. Unless you don't want to order takeout, because delivery can be kind of expensive. I've got dibs on that turkey. We're gonna see the mirror. The mirror is glowing. Crunch? Watch the pail! Rosie is a bad influence trying to make you stuffed and broke. Yes. You're supposed to be a stuffed little doggo so that I can eat. I can go and eat you. I'll be eating you first before you try to eat me. That's just how it be. Hell nah! I was waiting for the dots and you saying, oh hell nah. There's that big-eared shadow again. Is someone there? Who are you? Rosie? It's got a strange and beautiful ring to it. And who are you? I'm Mickey. Mickey Mouse. Am I dreaming again? I've had the same dream 3 times already. There are always living cards and a dancing music box too. But your voice gets clearer and clearer every time. Is it possible that you're not a dream? Where are you? This is... You know, it's weird when Mickey Mouse is asking if he's dreaming. Twisted Wonderland. You didn't know they had Mickey in this? Yeah, they do! Surprise! Is it Grim if he's not dreaming of food? For real. Grim always has food on his mind 24/7. Going in, eating the Blackstones. Said that you were on book too, so I can at least say that. You want RSA SSR? Which card? Figured it was only the villains. Ah, fair. Yeah, no, it's kind of like a looking glass. I think. Ish. Also, poisonous review or preview or whatever the fuck it said. I don't remember. Also, look how clean our dorm is now. Not like what the head mage gave us. Oh, you want those? I don't blame you. I really want Chinya. Because I'm a little biased when it comes to, the Cheshire Cat. And when I say biased, I'm like severely biased to the Cheshire Cat because of a certain series that I read back in the day in the Entry of Hearts. Bonus. It's beautifully cleaned or beautifully clean. Yes, yes it is. It's so pretty. It's so nice. It's actually livable. Boris. Like, I fucking love Boris. He is from Alice in the the original is Alice in the Country of Hearts, and then you have Alice in the Country of Clover. And some other ones. Alice in the Country of Spade, I think is another one. But yeah. Neat. You like the mischievous cat and you played something Alice Mare? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love the mischievous kitty. Cheshire Cat has always been my favorite from the Alice in Wonderland. Like anything. But my favorite Disney movie, Nightmare Before Christmas and Lilo and Stitch. Those are my top 2 favorite movies of all time. They both hold a very special place in my heart, so yeah.
久々によく寝た気がするんだぞ。
That's another question you had. How does one get materials for their guest room? The battles. So you have to do the daily battles. That is also within the guest room area. You convinced you to order more and brownies along with it. Hey. I did not say that. I said only if you have the funds for it. The rest was up to you and you alone. That was the best sleep I've had in ages.
あ、お前。昨日の夜寝ぼけて俺様の尻尾を踏んだだろ。
Oh shit, he remembered that. Oops. Hey Rosie, you stepped on my tail while I was sleeping last night, didn't you? No. Guess where you're walking from now on, would you? I think you were just imagining it. So Mickey wasn't a dream after all. Where does the other side of the mirror lead? Never's gonna put this on me? Okay, Cap. What are you gawking at me for? You are so weird sometimes. Says you, Grim. Anyways, it's back to fire tending duty for us today. We should drop by Scravia for some grub afterwards. Of course. And so holiday vacation came to an end. January.
Oh, 監督生。明けましておめでとう。
Hey, Rosie. Happy New Year.
いつもの顔ぶれ
I
なの
see
に。
you guys all the time, but it feels like it's been years. For some reason. Clearly you missed me over break.
寂しかったんだろ。
おいお前ら、ちょろちょろと道塞いでんじゃねえよ。
Oi. Don't stand around blocking traffic.
Whoa,
Jack, did you get a tan? He looks the same to me.
そうか。
Did I?
経過中はスキー
I
三昧
spent
だった
most of my holidays skiing, so it might have been from that.
へえ、実家は雪
Huh?
国なんだ。
It snows a lot where you're from.
スキーってなんだ？
What's skiing? I want to try
や
it.
ってみてんださ。
Oh no. Hold on.
こら、グリム。
Let me reset this real quick. Now that my phone is finally fully charged. Okay, there we go. Grim, stop trotting around underfoot. Wham! Oh my god, Apple! Oops, sorry about that. You okay? Whoa! You're crying?
先生、
Professor! Zeus is bullying a kid from another class and making him cry. The country poison apple. Yeah. Ethel is adorable. That's not funny, Ace. Did I hurt you that badly? I am so sorry. Here, lean on my shoulder. I'll get you to the nurse's office. Dude's being so nice and gentle. And Ethel's about to flip his lid. Hopefully. Dag nabbit. Huh? Dag what? And he's gone. He's in my class. If I remember right, he's Pamfiore dorm. From Pamfiore dorm. His name's Apple Filmer. Apple from Pamfiore. Pamfiore. Also, the hidden Mickey is like so not hidden, it's right up there. So, he got away. Rook. Are you there, Rook? Oh, as we'll be starting in 3 minutes and 11 seconds. You called? Capture him and bring him here now. Oui, as you wish, my liege. I'll never let you escape. I'll stop at nothing to be the fairest of them all. Okay, low-key, Bill kind of pissed me off. When I first met him. Oh my god! My phone is struggling right now. But there we go, we finished book 4. Yippee! Alright, I'm going to do something real quick. So let me get y'all some music. You love Bill? Hey. You can love Bill for the both of us. I just found Bill kind of annoying when I first met him. Alright. And there is nothing wrong with liking Bill, like, at all. Bill's personality is annoying. Yeah, I mean, my dislike for Bill is more along the lines of because he's based off of the Evil Queen. And at least for me, I'm just like, it's not that deep, bro. Like, half the time. Alrighty. He did such... You love him? I mean, that's fair. I just don't like how he treats Apple. Because Ethel is from the countryside, and he's just like, no country accent. You're supposed to be... Like, if you're gonna be in this dorm, you have to be... Like, check these boxes and stuff, and I'm just like... Really? Can we just leave the poor country boy alone? Like, please? Let him be himself. It's not always gonna be about you. But that's just my little tidbit. But Yeah, he kind of was like that with Rook. In a way. So the crafter's gauntlet right here. Within the dorm or like the guest room. This is where you will get all of the materials. They do change every day. So if you just do your dailies battles, you'll be able to get more. You can also get materials or like GP recoveries from the shop. So, yeah. To check something. I did miss a history.
君ってほんと真面目だよね。
And it is yours.
始めよっか。
授業を始めよう。
目、冴えてきたね。
Oh, should probably also
朝から
turn
頑
off
張る
the
ね。
朝から元気ですね。
music there since I have the game back up.
眠そうなやつが多い。
My bad.
なるほど。
今日はここまで。
無事終了と。
Also, low-key, I kind of want to continue the story. Would y'all be mad about that if I continue the story? It is only 10:09.
スケリントン氏、普段は愛嬌たっぷりなのに怖い顔されると心臓ヒュッとなる。さすがキング。
Kept saying you needed sticks to build something in the room, but time you logged in, they weren't there. Yeah. You have to go and check every day. Because they will change daily. But the unfortunate part, the sticks are currently out. It's the botanical garden. The only unfortunate part about these being daily is they don't give you a calendar of when specific things are going to be out. So it's kind of like a guessing game in a way. Of being like, is it going to be here? Is it in? Things like that. So, yeah. You just gotta check daily. See if I have... Go for that one. Do that one. They did add that. So one day, wait, they did add it? Oh my god. Thank god. Thank god. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Because in the very beginning, I always complained about us having the, like, more than 10 single... Hi. With the single keys, you get more than 10, and I'm just like, damn, I wish we could be able to, combine them. And I've always said that, like, back in the beginning when I started playing, I'm just like, I wish I could combine these keys, like, it's so annoying. And so, yeah. But we finally have it, and then we have, like, some other stuff that I'm like, okay. Pretty good stuff. I love that we can convert the textbooks and stuff into, like, give us more stuff. If you have too much grimoires, you can turn it into, like, more notepads or textbooks and so on and so forth. So I really do like that. We also have solo studies. Which actually reminded me that I need to claim these real quick. I do like this because this is another farming ability for getting materials and stuff. And you can also pretty much go and level up your cards. It's not by much, but it is what it is. Like, I will take anything. You know, Daismonia stuff coming tomorrow? Ooh. Let's go. Yeah,
実はスカリー氏には勝手に親近感を覚えてる。初対面で顔色悪いって言われそうなとことか。
We're getting the... Oh, cool, they... Fix the bugs. I love that they tell you. See, I'm excited for his club uniform. Also, low-key want this card. But yeah, we'll be having the NRC joint exams, board game club showcase for Edie. I am definitely gonna be pulling on that banner. And then we're getting the rerun of the White Rabbit Fest, which will have Floyd. And then we have Azul's birthday card on the 24th. So yeah. And this says coming mid-February, so should be soon. Should be soon. But yeah, I'm excited. He doesn't come home. You feel overblood? Yeah. Like, I don't have much. Let's go to the mirror. I am 4 keys away from being able to combine them. And then when it comes to the shop, I think I already bought everything that was available. As I usually do. Yeah. Yeah, I think the minute that the mystery shop reset, I went and bought all the keys that I could. So I'm gonna get 1 key tomorrow, but then I will be 3 away. Let's go! Oh, and a fun little tidbit is don't forget to log in on birthdays, like the characters' birthdays and stuff, because you can get a free 10-fold key, which can be used on any banner. Oh, and your own birthday, yeah. If you haven't put your birthday on there, do it, because you also get a free 10-fold key. And whatever card that you first started out with, they will go and tell you happy birthday, and I love it. I love it so much. I actually can show you.
博士って研究者気質っぽいし。
Not that one. It's gonna be
マリウス氏が悪ガキ3人ぐ
The archive. Missed stories. See? They actually give you everybody's. But I always get greeted by Idia because he's my chosen one.
あんまり親しくない
But
やつ
like
に誕生日祝われても困らない
so awkward when a rando wishes you a happy birthday and gets you a gift that's not your thing.
趣味じゃな
I
いプレ
mean,
ゼントとか反応
that's the worst, right? Huh? It's the thought that counts.
そんなそう
Oh. Well,
じゃあ
in that case,
誕生日おめでとうございます
I just love him so much. You got Scully telling you happy birthday too? Hold on, wait, they actually give you... Oh, I didn't know Grim could tell you happy birthday.
誕生日おめでとうなんだぞ。お前は俺様の子分だからな。今日だけは特別にツナ缶を。
We can split a can of tuna! You don't want it?
なんでなんだぞ。
You can have your tuna, Grim, it's okay. And then second round. I do love the fact that you can go through all of them. What's Lilia's birthday greeting? I got you. Hold on.
寿命
So for the first one,
はて、今日は何の日だったか。おお、お主の誕生日か。道理でマレウスが朝からそわそわしておるわけじゃ。
aww.
これからもマレウスたちと仲良くしてやってくれ。頼んだぞ。
Aww. So that is the first one. And then Idiot's second one. He is such a proud... He's such a
寿
proud
命が一年
papa.
縮んだ心境はどうすか
How does it feel to be 1 year closer to the end? It feels great, Idia. It feels fucking great. This is probably like one of the best happy birthday greetings I have gotten. So let's... Your birthday is before Scully's SSR. You won't be in the round. But if your birthday is after said event or Professor SSR, be added to the round. Scully is in round 5. Oh shit, really? Oh my gosh. ADN, your birthday's coming up. How does it feel to be 1 year closer to the end?
みんなにお祝いされて嬉しい嫌味通じてないしなんか毒気抜かれる反応
What a complete cinnamon roll reaction. We are always close to the end. Funny, Idiot birthday is at end of the year. Yeah. It is. It's on the 18th. Sarcasm just goes over your head, huh?
誕生日パーティーに来ていや拙者もう十分祝ったと思う連れて行こうとしないで
You just drag him away. It's like, you're gonna be coming. No ifs, ands, or buts. You're coming. And then here is Lilia's for you.
これ、プレゼントをやろう。なんじゃ？妖精につままれたような顔をしようって。今日はお主の誕生日じゃろ？ちゃんと覚えとるわ。ただ、 自分の誕生日はどうも忘れがちでの。わしの代わりにお主が覚えておいてくれぬか？
Oh my god. It's my own birthday. I have trouble remembering, but I can remember yours. It's fine. That's so fucking adorable. And Lilia Gamer Buddy. That's a spoiler. Okay, so with this one, oh, here we go. We got Crowley, Krell, Tranian. Oh my god, I haven't even seen theirs yet. It's okay. It's okay. We don't get there until like book 6, I'm pretty sure. I love the fact that he's becoming more used to telling you like you happy birthday and stuff. Like, Edie and I would get along so well. Be able to talk about games and mangas and shit, like... Part of the fandom is spreading the love and increasing the fan base. You gotta check out... I mean, it'd be nice if you have the time. Like, for him, I totally would. Edia. Edia's my favorite. My shy gamer boy. Alright. Here is Lily's.
おめでとう。この後はお主のためのパーティーじゃな。ごちそうもバッチリ準備してある。もちろん手抜かりはないぞ。このわしが腕によりをかけて作ったからな。楽しみにしているがいい。
Yours is Edia and Orzo base. You're a sucker for the Pomfiore students. That's fair. Apple is probably within the top 5 of the first years that I like. First one is Deuce, then Jack, Apple and Silver, somewhere on there, or either it's Apple, Silver, or then Apple, or Silver and then Apple. They always flip-flop, but he is like definitely in the top 5. I really like my country boy. Country bumpkin. Also, happy birthday from Rolo. I'm sorry, I haven't seen these.
監督生君。嫌に目を輝かせて。ああ、なるほど。今日は君の誕生日か。プレゼント。自らねだるものではないと思うが、まあいい。確かに誕生日は大切にすべきだ。
Rolo is day before your birthday and Cater is after. Oh shit, really? That's crazy.
しかし何を送ればよいのか。何分不慣れなものでね。無礼な選択でがっかりさせなければよいのだが。
I can only hope I don't make a poor choice and disappoint you. Rolo, you've already disappointed me. What more could you do? I'm just saying. As far as like characters that's near my birthday, I think it's Jack. Okay, I guess we can get a happy birthday from the useless head mage.
これ何だと思いますか？ そう、購買の引換券です。
Roller trauma feel familiar? Yeah. Frollo, yeah. Notre Dame, the Hunchback of Notre Dame, or however you pronounce it. I'm so bad at names. But yeah, the main villain in the Hunchback.
あなたには普段からお世話になっていますから特別ですよ。お誕生日おめでとうございます。
Consider it a special gift to thank you for all that you do. Sir, you leave me with no choice. You always threaten to kick me out. Like...
ちなみにその引換券は500マドル分。それ以上高い商品とは引き換えられません。あしからず。
This is useless voucher! From a useless head mage. What the fuck? This is not thoughtful at all. I want to slug him. In this economy? Sorry. Alright, we'll do training first.
今日は誕生日だそうでね。学生としての自覚を持って勉学に一層励むように。
Take off your mask as a gift. Exactly! I swear to God, if he is Malice's father, I am going to lose my shit.
お祝いの代わりと言ってはなんだが、君よりも少しばかり長く生きた人生の先達として、
That has always been a speculation within the fandom. Because they always... Oh wait, hold on. That might be... spoiler territory, actually. But yeah... I'm gonna actually not say anything until we probably get closer to that part. Just to be on the safe side and not have it as a... like, just in case. Lilia, we can pay child support and answer his question for real. If it is, yeah. He needs to pay him back. Same as a congratulatory sentiment, but as someone a few years on you, I'll offer some advice.
無意に
Okay.
年を重ねても人は成長しない。だが努力を重ねた歳月は君を裏切らない。
Brandon is like a father. Also, out of all the teachers who here will say that a teacher is a smash, I guess that can include
騒
Crowley.
がしいと思ったらお前か、子犬。誕生日だからといってはしゃいでいるのか？
I just want Crowley to tell me that I'm a good girl. Anyways. So you're the one making all that racket, pup. Is father a figure? Yeah. Lesser lady, no. Okay, you. I know. What about from any of the females in Black Butler? Is there any females that you like, Yayo? If you've seen it. You've seen Black Butler, right? Growl. Dude, I absolutely despise Sebastian. Funny enough. But then when it comes to Malleus, I'm just like, I can't hate you. You haven't watched it? Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna have to change that. that's gonna be another one added to movie night of things to watch. It's a simple birthday, really something to get that excited about. No.
しょうがないな。お前に俺からとっておきのプレゼントをやろう。それは。
Oh my gosh! Beast? Yes. Madam Red is also a pretty good choice as well. You love Doll as well? Oh, okay. I haven't watched it either. To be honest, your friend is super into it. Okay, pull each other into hyperfixation. So we have a Twisted Black Bowler AU. That's awesome. Thought that would have happened in the manga. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. Snake, yes! Oh! Fucking love Snake.
It's
extra alchemy homework? That's my present?
Happy birthday!
Aren't you delighted at this opportunity for more learning? Okay, Pluto was a good boy. And I miss him dearly. Robbed. Anywho. Shall not go into any other spoiler territory of that. Alright, that means we also get fellow...
はいはい。中移動して誕生日祝い合って仲良しごっこを打つ。今の聞こえた。
Now that you mention it, it kind of feels like it, yeah. Interesting.
誕生日おめでとうございます。悪いけどプレゼントはないよ。知らなかったし。
Oh. You love when Idia eats? Yeah. Silver and Snake have to be twins. I'm trying to remember Silver. Are we reading Twisted? Because if we're going based off of like character lookalikes, Silver reminded me of that one angel from the first season that was always by Her Majesty's side. That's who Silver looked like so much, and I hated Silver for that. Because I did not like the angel. I did not like them at all. So when Silver showed up, I was like, oh god. Edie and George look alike? They do. They also kind of have similar personalities where they're all gloomy and stuff, and I'm just like, yes.
お祝いの言葉だけで嬉しいとか本気で言ってる？はあ、後でオンボロ両宛てに粗品ネット注文しときますわ。
What happened to Black Butler being wholesome for legal reasons? This is a joke. Yo, I feel like it stopped being wholesome after season 2. Like when season 2 became a thing. Which was one of the reasons why I kind of stopped watching Black Butler for the longest time, because I could not get past season 2. And then I found out that season 2 is non-canon, so I could totally skip the entirety of season 2 and continue on and be perfectly fine. And I was like, oh my god. It's intense for it to not be canon. Yeah. Bro, I could not. Alois, like, I wanted to punch him. I wanted to bury him 6 feet. You love him? He's fucking annoying. Bro, I wanted to slug him. I wanted to bury him 20 feet under. Like, out of all, like, between my hate of Sebastian because of just how he is and how he acts, but I fucking love him because, like, god fucking damn it. And Alois, I'm like, burn Alois. Burn him at the stake. Bury him. Never want to see him. You like bitchy characters? It's okay. You haven't finished season 1 fully? You just jumped right into You haven't finished season 1? Bro. You gotta finish season 1. Also, The Undertaker, I have mixed feelings for. Like, low-key hot, but also I'm mad at him. Undertaker put his hair up. I know. I know. Ugh. Give you a beta design of another character in Blue Fenjark. Oh shit, okay. Friend filled you on season 1. It was just kind of slow. It is. Season 1, you kind of have to commit. Honestly, the best way to get through it is put it on as background noise and do the dishes or something. Not character design but personality. Oh, I get ya, I get ya. It's when you got into Twist because your boyfriend told you about it. Oh, that same creator, Black Butler, did Twisted. Yana cooked. Like, she loves drawing hot men. Alrighty, let's see what Cruel says.
騒がしいと思ったらお前か、子犬。誕生日だからといってはしゃいでいる。
Is it the same thing?
お前に錬金術の追加課題だ。
It is.
これでより成長できるぞ。嬉しい。
I'm a little disappointed in this. They gave me the same fucking thing, bro.
監督生、今日はお前の誕生日
See
ら
what
しい
he
な。
says.
俺様が祝いに来てやったぞ。あ
It's
り
your
がたく
lucky
思え。
day. On Green Witch arc. The one with the werewolf? Or like the supposed werewolf? Yeah? See, I kind of erased Alois from my mind. So I'm kind of pulling a blank of which character exactly for personality-wise. But that was actually something that I have recently watched. which good season by the way. But I think my favorite one was the houses. But then again, like kind of biased towards George.
もちろんプレゼントもあるぞ。お前が喜ぶものを用意した。
Something You just want to roll up like a burrito and roll me up like a burrito and eat me in one bite of food on the brain. Cap, I'm gonna bite you. Like, I like being rolled up like a burrito, but now I'm scared to be rolled up like a burrito in a fuzzy blanket. Like,
俺様のような肉体になれるよう。お前を徹底的
food
に
isn't supposed to bite back, well I do.
俺からのプレゼントだ。
I'll put you through your paces to give you a bod like me. That's my gift to you. I will pass. I will pass. Thanks, though. Okay, I want to see what he has to
おや
say.
おやおや、学者さん、ずっと探していたんです。ようやく見つけました。
CL flashback and some idiot but worse backstory. Yeah. Don't worry. Just let the burrito wrap. Can it be comfy? I don't know, Cap. I don't know about that one. Also, I do love the fact that CL reminds me of, like, Riddle reminds me of CL so much, in a way. Like, whenever Riddle goes off, or gets pissed off and goes on his little tyrant, I'm just like, oh my god, CL. They are! They so fucking are, bro. About time I found you. I've been looking everywhere.
ぜひともお誕生日をお祝いしたいと思いましてね。こちら、プレゼントです。魔法の才能がない者同士、今後も仲良くやろうじゃないか。ハッピーバースデー
Those of us who aren't magical prodigies need to stick together, you know? Oh my god. I love you. Steal my game or siblings? True. Okay, that one was actually really cute. I'm excited to see what, Scully's is. And then Swing. Can you imagine Swing telling you happy birthday? I am so fucking curious. Okay. Anyways, going back up to here. We shall finish. Shall do a couple more stories. Chapter 1. Is someone singing? The dark mirror. Slave in the magic mirror comes from the far space. Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all? A lovely maid I see, lips as red as rose, ebony, white as snow. Snow White. This is a witching well, as rumors tell. Only fitting I make a wish, may I find a joy. Hello, did I frighten you? Wait, please, don't run away. Now I found you. Pour my heart into this song. Anyways. You know, I forget that I could actually pause it. I wish they would add the Book of Murder Part 1 and 2 get on Crunchyroll though. Super slow AF. Yeah. It's nearing midnight for you. You should head to bed. No worries. Get some good sleep. Thank you for popping in. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you next time. I will be back live tomorrow at some time. It's like 10:47 for me right now, so oh, I'll do a few chapters and then I'll be heading off. But yeah, I'll be back live tomorrow. I think 9 a.m. or something. Those are all my socials. There is my Discord that I post my schedule in. But yeah, you'll be there. Let's go, Cap. I took a look at some of the lady characters in Black Butler for the moment. Curiosity, definitely some really well designed ones there. Right? Like, I love the character designs. To put Black Butler to sleep. There was a beautiful woman glowering from a window. Something about that person felt familiar.
寒い。布団にくるまったまま登校したいくらい
Brr,
なんだ
it's
ぞ。
freezing in here. You think they'd let me take my blanket with me to school?
どうしたんだ
What's up, Rosie?
じっと鏡なんて見つ
You're
めて。
staring hard at that mirror.
そんなに真剣にチェックしなく
If
ても
you're worried
目薬
about
なんてついてねえ。
bedhead, don't be. You look fine.
そろそろ出
Now let's
発す
get
る
to
んだぞ。
class.
おっす監督生グリ
Morning,
ム
Rosie and
おは
Graham.
よ
How's it going?
おはよう二人とも
Good morning, you two.
今日は
It's
一
pretty
段と
chilly
冷える
today,
な
huh? Also, Deuce with the eggs. Funniest scene in the anime and in the game as well. That's her! That's the one! That's who I saw in my dream. Bud! Oh god.
急に立ち止まるんじゃねえんだぞ。
Oh, Rosie, don't just stop in the middle of the walkway.
おめえの足に鼻から突っ込んじまったじゃね
I
え
just
か。
smacked face first into your leg.
何グ
You're
レートセ
staring
ブ
at
ン
the
の
Great
石像を
Seven
じーっと見
statues?
てどうかし
What's
た
up? It's the evil queen. And the Queen of Hearts. And a scar. And Ursula. Bum 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 bum. And Jafar. You'll put Black Butler as your bedtime story? Hell yeah. Best bedtime story. I think I've dreamed of some of these other people too. It wasn't just this time. I've seen some of them before.
おい監督生
Hello? Rosie? You're
突
spacing
然
out
ぼーっ
on
とし
us.
て具
Are
合
you
でも
feeling
悪いの
sick or
か
something?
こいつ朝からち
Rosie's
ょっと
been
変な
acting
んだ
kind of
ぞ。
funny ever since we got up this morning.
ホリデー
Oh
の
yeah?
間に何かあっ
Did
たの
something happen over the holidays? No.
オンボロ寮の鏡の中にグレートセブンが映る夢
You have dreams where the Great Seven appear in the ramshackle dorm mirror?
まあ毎日グレートセブン像を見てるわけだ
I
し
guess when you see
夢
their
に出てきてもお
statues
かし
every
くない
day,
気はする
it's
け
not all
ど
that surprising that they show up in your dreams. But the ones in my dreams don't match the legends. They're very vivid dreams. It's like I've walked into a movie.
僕も魔法師の小テストの前には
I recited the names of
大事な名前を
important
唱え
figures
てい
in
た
my sleep after cramming up for a magic history test.
話を聞くに
But
そういうこと
what
じゃ
you're
なさそう
describing sounds a little different. There's also someone named Mickey in the mirror with big round ears. This figure calling himself Mickey has been knocking on the mirror lately too. Both of these are awful choices, man. We're gonna sound like a crazy person. They're gonna be like, she's losing it. She needs more sleep. We're gonna go with the second option because it's funnier. Whoa, that's wild. Who's this Mickey dude?
この学園では聞いたこ
I've
とない
never heard that name at the school before.
もしかしてこの
Wait
間
a
夜
minute.
中に
Was
俺
that
様
when
の
you
尻尾を
stepped
踏
on
ん
my
づけた時
tail
の
in the
話
middle of
か
the night? Mayhaps. My bad. I've got dibs on that turkey. Crunch. Oh, we're doing this again? Oh shit. Crunch. Watch the tail. Snore.
夢じゃないなら
If it's not a
ゴース
dream,
トの仕業
what does that leave? Maybe the ghosts are messing with you?
あいつらいたずら好きだからな
They're pretty big
ありえるんだぞ。
pranksters, that's true. I wouldn't put it past them.
じゃあさ
Okay, how about
今度
this?
鏡にミッキーが
Next
現れ
time
たら
Mickey shows up in the mirror,
学園長からもらっ
try
たゴ
taking
ー
a
ストカメ
picture
ラ
of
で
him
写
with
真撮ってみれば
that ghost camera you got from the head mage.
あれって魂の形を映す魔法道具なんだろ相手がゴーストでも
It's a
あっ
magic
ちに映
item
るは
that
ずじゃん
records spirits on film, right? Even ghosts show up fine in the pictures it takes.
なるほど
Makes
写真があれば
A
ミッキーが
photo,
何者か
a
突き止めら
photo
れそうだ
might be able to shed some light on who this Mickey guy is.
犯人が分かったらお前に踏
Once
まれ
we
た
ID
尻尾の
the
慰謝料
perp,
として
I'll
ツ
demand
ナ缶請求してやるんだぞ
Victoria Tuna for my bruised
ま
tail.
何も映ってなかったら監督生が寝
And
ぼけて
hey,
ただ
if
けって
nothing
こと
shows
にな
up,
る
we
け
can
ど
write it off as Rosie being a vivid dreamer. I'm being bullied.
席につけ子犬ども
Get to your seats, puppies.
今日のホームルームはホ
In
リデ
this
ーで緩ん
homeroom
だお前た
period,
ちの手
I'm
綱を
going
引
to
き
be
締める
tightening
話
the
をする
reins you welts pulled loose over the holidays.
来たる2月中旬
I
全
trust
国魔法師
you're
養
all
成
aware
学校
that
総合
the
文化祭が
National
開催されることは知
Arcane
っているが
Academy Culture Fair is coming up in
そ
mid-February.
の会場が今年
This
は我
year,
がナイト
it's
レイブ
going
ン
to
カレ
be
ッジに
held
決
here
定
at
した
Raven College.
なんか祭りがあんのか
We've got some kind of fair coming up.
今ざわついた子犬ども年度初めの9月に配られた年間予定表に目を
The
通
event
していなかったな
schedule
ったわけ
was posted in September at the start of the school year. Some of you didn't even look at it, did you? Lazy curd. I'm gonna refrain.
そんなバッドボーイどものために
I'm gonna
もう
refrain.
一度説明してやろう子犬
I
の
will
しつけは
behave.
俺の役目だからな
Since we clearly have some bad dogs in this class, and because housebreaking you is my job anyways, I'll recap it for those who need it.
全国魔法師養成学校総合文化祭とは全国の魔法師養成学校から代表生徒が集結し
Oh, okay. Did you find a better one or something? The National Arcane Academy Culture Fair is a yearly event that students representing schools across the country.
2日間にわたり 美術や音
a
楽、
two-day
魔法に
festival
関す
that
る研
includes
究
fine
発表や
art, music,
弁論大
research
会などが
showcases
行われる祭
on
典。
magic, and speech contests.
言うなれば文化部のインターハイだ。
In essence, it's a interscholastic event for culture-oriented
我が
clubs.
校の生徒は4年生になると
Oh, you
各
found
魔
a
法
different
専門職
one.
の実習や研究調査のために全国へ派遣さ
At
れる。
Night Raven, students spend their senior year at internships.
この日
Oops.
4年生たちも戻ってきて成果発
I
表も
almost
行
pressed the
われる。
skip button. God damn. Internships and research placements related to their magical professions. And this is the time when the seniors come back to school and announce their findings.
そういえば
You
あん
know,
ま
I
気にした
hadn't
ことなか
thought
っ
much
た
of
け
it
ど
before now.
俺たち入学
But
してか
we
ら
haven't run
一
into
度も
a
4年
single
生に会ったことないね
senior since we enrolled, have we?
学外に研修に行くことだけは
All I knew was that
先輩方
they
に
were
礼を書かねえ
training
ように
off
しねえと
campus. Better make sure we pay our respects. Now that you mention it, it's just freshmen, sophomores, and juniors on campus, huh? Wow, I never knew magicians did internships.
また
Why wouldn't
全
they?
国魔法師養成学校総合文化祭は魔法庁や魔法
This
教育
festival also gets attention from
Mahou
many
University.
organizations on the lookout for fresh next generation talent, such as the Bureau of Magic. Oh, hey, Adian, are you home? Can you put
魔
mayo
法
on
関
if
係
you're
企業研究施
and
設
TV?
さらには芸能界までもが注目する次
Please
世代
and
の
thank
才
you.
能を発掘する場でもある。
You already did? Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I'm hungry. As well as the Magic Board of Education, other universities. Yeah, I can take the chicken sandwich. Wait, no, pizza. Pizza. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I have some, granola here. Other universities, magic-related business, research institutes, and the entertainment industry.
文化部の子犬どもは
All of you
よく
art
ブラッ
club
シング
dogs
して毛
had
並みを
best
整え
ensure
て
that
おくよ。
you're well-groomed and presentable.
ああ文化
So
部
it's
の
a
祭典
festival
か
for the arts club. Huh.
運動部の僕たちには
We're
あまり
both
出
in
番はな
sports
さそうだ
clubs,
な
so I guess we won't be doing much there. much
祭り
here.
ってことは
Hey,
マジ
if
ッ
it's
ク
a
大会の
festival,
時
that
みたい
means
に
there's gonna
食
be
い物の出
a
店が出
ton
るんだ
of
ぞ
food stalls like they had at the Spell Drive
食い
tournament.
気ばっかかよお前は
It's always about food with you. Jeez.
さてホームルームは以上。
And with that, homeroom time is over.
本日の1次元目は
First
防衛
period
魔法
will
の
be
実践
a
授業だ。
practical lesson
子
in
犬ども
defensive magic.
カムヒア
Sit quietly and stay.
子犬の群れか。
ワンターンでサクッと終わらせる
Alrighty.
しぶとい
Higher probability of it being like this.
リリア
And we
さっさ
win
と終
in
わ
the
らせよう
first
よ
いでやいそう焦るでない
気分は乗らないけど
たく行き過ぎやがって。
Yeah. Okay, so we have 75 chapters in this one. Let's see. What would be... Oops. Not me trying to scroll up using the mouse. What the frick? You know, I think I can stop at 35. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, and the ads will be starting in 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Don't... Oh, I forgot that I pressed the 5. Oh my...
各寮長揃っていますね。
All house wardens are present then? We got 3.
またマレウスが来てないみたいだけど。
Malleus isn't here yet.
すまんな。
Sorry about that.
昼休みまでは居場所を掴
I
んで
knew
おった。
where he was up until lunch break.
放課後になったら振られ
But
て姿を
once
消してし
school
もうた。
let out, poof, he was gone.
ここまで来るとわざとなんじゃないの？
He pulls this every time. It has to be on purpose, right?
そう言ってくれるな。
I wouldn't say that. Time
わしら
just
妖精族の
flows
時間
a
感覚
little
は人間とは
differently
少しば
for
か
us
り違う
today.
のじゃ。それに、あやつにはちと厄介な因果がついて回っておる。
And if I might add, he's got quite a streak of bad luck when it comes to these things.
わかるぜ。
I know just what you mean. Jamil gets onto me all the time for forgetting to attend meetings.
今日は
As
副寮
his
長のわ
vice
しが
house
代役を
warden,
務
I'll
める。
be representing
Sareu.
Malleus today. With your leave. Who
あの
cares
ス
if
カス
that
野郎がいようがいまいがどうだ
pretentious
っていいじゃね
punk is here?
さっさと
Can we
始めよ
just
うぜ。
can we get this meeting started or what?
では寮長会議を
I
始
now
めま
call
す。
this assembly into
かねて
order.
から準備を進めてき
We
た
spent
全国魔法師養成学
quite a
校
while
総合文化祭の
preparing
開
for
催まで2ヶ
Arcane
月を切りま
Academy
した。
Culture Fair. I'm about to call it NAACF because that is a mouthful. Or call it the Culture Fair because holy, that's a mouthful. It takes place in less than 2 months.
運営委員長のローズハート君、進捗
Management
報告
Committee
をお願い
Chairman
します。
Rose Hearts, your progress report, if you please.
はい。
Yes, sir.
皆さん、お手
If
元の
everyone
資料をご覧ください。
could refer to the papers I handed out at the start.
全国の魔法師養成学校から
Applications are still open for
発
students
表内容等の申請を
admissions
受け付け
and
中です。
presentations from magical academies nationwide.
飲食、クラフト系などの
Vendor
販売ブー
booths
ス
for
は
food,
すで
drinks,
に定員に
and
達
crafts
し、
are
募
limited
集を
in
締め切り
number
ました
and are fully booked.
飲
The
食
food
はわ
and
かるけ
drinks
ど、
part I
クラ
get,
フト系
but
ってなんだ？
what's this about crafts?
被服、陶芸、
That
彫
covers
刻、
art
絵画など、
club
あらゆる文化
products,
部の作品の
clothes,
ことさ。
pottery,
展
engravings,
示、
paintings,
販売な
and
どを
so
予
on.
定しているよ。
They'll be selling some and exhibiting others.
ライブペインティングや自主制作
We
映画な
also
ども申
had
請があったね。
applications for live painting and independent films.
おお、
Oh,
どれも見応えがあって
that
楽し
all
そうじゃない
sounds
か。
delightful.
次に各種弁
Moving
論大
on,
会や
regarding
研
the
究発表な
videos
どを行
for
うステージに
speech
ついてですが、
contests and research presentations,
3つの特設ステ
we
ージを
plan to
校内
install
に設置
3
予定です。
stages on campus for this event.
運動場にレッド、
The red
体
stage
育館に
will
ブルー、
be on the sports
一番大き
field.
なコロシアムには
The blue
パー
stage
プル
will
ステ
be
ー
in
ジ
the
を設営
gym,
します。
and the purple stage will be in our largest spot, the Coliseum.
ステージ発表については現在、
We are still
国内
accepting
外から
press
各種メデ
coverage
ィアの取材申し込みを
applications
受け
for
付け
all
中なんですが、
presentations, both from domestic and foreign sources. But
どうしたんだよリドル。
what is it,
難
Riddle?
しい顔して。
You look pensive.
パープルステージで行われる予定の
There's a musical
音楽発表会、
presentation on the
ボーカル
purple
ダン
stage
スチャン
called
ピオ
the
ンシッ
Song and Dance Championship.
このプログラムだけ
We've been
異常なほ
flooded
ど
with
外部メディアからの取
applications
材申し
from
込みが殺到しているん
external
だ。
media outlets to cover this program to what I would call an excessive degree.
ああ、そ
I
れはそ
imagine
うでしょ
so,
う。
yes.
ボーカルダン
Song
ス
and
チャン
Dance
ピオンシップ。
Championship or SDC for short,
通称
is a
VDC
global
は
level
全国
competition
からえりすぐり
between
の歌唱
the
力を持つ
most
高校
talented
生が集ま
singers
る
at schools
世界的な大会
in
ですから
every part of the country.
音楽発表会というか
Considering that it's
合唱
categorized
コン
as
ク
a
ールのよう
musical
なものかと思っ
presentation,
ていたのだけど
I was envisioning something more along the lines of a simple choral contest. What?
そうね VDC は当初総合文化祭内で
That's
開
all
催され
the SDC
ただの
actually
合唱
was
コンクールに過ぎな
back
か
when the culture fair first started.
でも時代の移り変わりとともに音楽
And
表
this
現
is
の
where
多
we're
様
gonna
性を
take a
取り入れ続け
pause.
た結果
I'll be right back. Welcome home, Master. Hell, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the garden. But as time went on, it came to encompass greater and greater varieties of musical expression.
歌唱の他に
Now
ダンス
dances
や
and
演出
other
も含めて
such
評価対象
productions
にな
fall
り
within its
大会はどんどん
purview.
様変わりしていった
It's been changing steadily over time.
それで近年では
Nowadays,
プロの
it's
登
a
竜門
music
とまで呼ば
festival widely
れ音楽の
regarded
祭典になっ
as
た
a
っていう
gateway to the big leagues.
優勝チームが観客のリアルタイム投票で決まるところも
The audience votes for the finalists in real time as well. Amy, welcome on in. I shall be calling you Flicky. If that's what you prefer. Might need to go because you got class in the morning. Oh yeah, definitely. Get some good rest. Hal, thank you again for the follow and for hanging out. Wait, that Twitch has a category on Twitch? Yeah, it's had a category on Twitch for a while. I think as early as last year, if not earlier. I can't say for sure. But when I wanted to get back into doing this on stream. Adios, EDL lover friend. Yes. Night night. That's how I found out that Twitch has their own little Twisted Wonderland category, so I'm like, yes. Your user is actually question since your online persona is a candle person, so yeah, Flicky. Okay. Gotcha. I will remember that. But welcome on in. Gotta do something real quick. No worries. I will be here. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Flicky. Audience votes for the finalists in real time as well.
やらせ感がなく非
This
常に
keeps
盛り
the
上がりま
event
すし
from feeling staged.
ここから新たなスターが誕生することも少なくない
Yippee! There's no smaller number of stars who got their start from here.
しかも今年はビルさんが出場予定です
Incidentally, Phil
メ
will
デ
be
ィア関係者が
participating
群
this
がる
year.
のも当然かと
Small wonder the press is swarming the event.
そうなのか
Interesting. I never knew.
おや学年首席のリドルさん
Says
なら
Riddle.
流行りの話題に
Considering
も
you're
詳しいか
at
と思
the
ってい
top
たの
of
で
your
す
class,
が
I thought you'd be more up to date on trending topics.
ビルさんの世界的人
Were
気
you
を
not aware
ご
that
存
Bill
じない
is
の
a
ですか
global celebrity?
いちいち引っかかる言い
Must you
方をするや
always
つだな
couch your words in barbs?
僕だって
I
ビル
don't
先
live
輩
under
が
a
芸能
rock.
活動をしていることくらいは知って
I
る
know
よ
my upperclassman is in the entertainment industry.
ええ
Indeed,
ビ
he
ル
is.
さんはファッション誌のモデ
He's
ル
a
から
highly
映画俳
popular
優まで
figure who
幅
does
広く活躍されている
everything
大
from
人気タレ
modeling
ント
for
です
fashion magazines to acting in movies.
ファッションウィークが始まれば有名ブランドからのオファーが殺到し
Of course, Azul would be so well knowledgeable of this because all he's seen is the dollar signs that he could possibly get from it in some kind of way because he's always scheming. Anyways, Fashion Week kicks off. He's flooded with offers from big name brands.
昨年の秋冬シーズンはランウ
He
ェイ
held
登
a
場回
record
数
for
ナンバーワン
runway appearance
さら
in
に
last year's fall and winter seasons.
高校生ながらフォロワー数500万人超えのマジカメグラマーであり
Magic Hammer with over 5 million followers. All this while still a student.
彼が紹介した商品は
They
た
say
ちまち
whenever
市場
he
から
plugs
姿
a
を
piece
消す
of
と言われ
merchandise,
てい
it
ます
flies off every store shelf.
いわゆる
He's a textbook definition of an influencer.
へえすごい人気なんだね
Quick question of the ones you've seen so far, which Overblock design is your favorite? I'm biased, so Edia. But Mally's is pretty good as well. It is really good, yeah. You'll admit, yeah. Yeah. I like my little shy gamer boy. But yeah. If I had to choose any other one that's not Edea, it would probably be Malleus. Bill does have a really good design though. Yeah. He does serve, like, his Overbought card too is just absolutely beautiful. Like, he's slaying. It is so fucking gorgeous. I agree. And then the groovy of it is, I love what they did with the groovy on it. Like, it is so good. Both literally and metaphorically, for real. Yeah, we actually were looking at all the Overblock cards earlier. And I'm just like, oh, all those are all so fucking good. I want all of them if I can, but we shall see. We shall see. Really gonna depend on what kind of events that they're gonna be having, because we're supposed to get a rerun of Nightmare Before Christmas Halloween event, which will have Scully being released, and then might have the Christmas event first run during this December. And I'm just basing that off of like all of their other past events and stuff. So, but if it's not this year, then it will definitely be next year. We shall see. I do. I also post all my schedules in there as well. But I will have to probably give you perms to be able to talk in there. And currently I don't have access to it with my, how I have things set up. Because I'm streaming from my phone into a Discord. So, yeah. It's a little weird. But I will definitely give you permissions and stuff, unless Adian is available to do that. I know he's lurking around somewhere. Lee. Spotted a fan art channel? Yeah. Yep, I do. Can you check about the Discord permissions and stuff? I'm not sure if I have it blocked where you have to have the role, the Meow Myths role, to be able to chat in it. I have to fix those. In my Discord server. Because anybody that joins the Discord server will have the Meow Miss role. The Meow Miss role gives you access to all of the channels. You've been drawing the Twitch sums? Oh my god. The Twitch sums are so adorable, and I want to be able to like make one or like have one because they're so fucking adorable. Very good, but they're yours. Hey, drop them in the Discord. You're not gonna mess with your Discord account while I'm using it? I mean, you should be able to. Because all you do is just, as long as you don't go into another VC, like, it's perfectly fine. But you can go into there and right-click to give roles. I do it all the time. I just don't have... I have to re-log into the Discord on the Google. Also, did a needle fell a riddle? Oh my gosh. Definitely share those. I would love that. Oh my god. I was kind of out of breath. I started... needed to take a breath. Take a sip. Thank you. Goodness, I didn't know he was that famous.
相変わらずよく回る口ね。
Ever the Chatterbox Azul.
Ever
the Chatterbox Azul.
そんなの当然
That's
すぎて
basic
自慢にもな
information.
らないよ。
Hardly worth calling
大げさに
attention
騒
to.
がないでくれる。
Would you kindly cease your embarrassing slavering?
ああ、インフルエ
Oh,
ンサーといえば
speaking of
今年の
influencers,
VDC は
Bill's
ビル
not
シ
the
だけじゃ
only
な
one
く
slated for SDC
あのネージュ・リバンシェも出場する予定なんでしょ
this year. I hear the one and only Neji LeBlanc is putting in an appearance too. Oh my gosh, yes. I will be looking at it after stream. Actually, I think I might be able to do it from here. Yeah, I should be able to do it. So, next ad break I get, I will take a peek in there. Yeah. Here, the one and only is putting in
う
an
何
appearance.
日か前にネットニュースで騒がれて
It
た
was all over online news
そらメ
sites
ディア
a
も
few
飛び
days
つきます
ago.
わな
It's no surprise that the media would be all over it.
ネージュ・リュバンシュ。ああ、確かに数日前に登録申し込みがあったね。
You can hear the turn of the papers. I love that. Neji. Ah, yes, we received a registration form for him a few days ago.
ロイヤルソードアカデミ
He's
ー
a
の代表
sophomore
生徒で
representing Royal Sword
2年生
Academy.
か。
ネージといえば
He's
愛らしい
considered
顔
the
立ちと
most
素朴な
likable
人柄
celebrity
で
in the world.
好感度ナンバーワンの人
He's
気俳
known
優じゃ
for
ん
his disarming good looks and approachable nature.
ここ最近テレビやネット
Hardly
で
a
顔見
day
ない
goes
日はないくら
by
いじゃん
when I don't see his face plastered over one screen or another.
まさかロイヤルソードアカデミーの生徒だ
Who
った
knew he went to Royal Sword Academy?
それリア充憧れの的って感じつかディアソムニアの人でもテレビとか見るの
Oh my god. Idiot. Yeah, there you go. He's like a boy idol for normies. Wait, hold up. You guys actually watch TV in Daisimonia?
当
Why,
た
of
り前で
course.
あろうわしらとドラマも見るし
I
ゲームもす
simply
るわ
wither and die without my dramas. I've been known to enjoy a spot of gaming too. Ah. This is where we first find out about
意外そう
Lilia and gaming. Somehow I wasn't expecting that.
ビルシェーンハイト君とネージュ・リュバンシェ君 今年のボーカル&ダンス
This
チャン
year's
ピオンシ
Song
ッ
and
プは
Dance
世界的人気を誇る2人の芸能人が出場する。
CDC, what are letters? Will play host to two globally famous celebrities.
過去最高の注目度と言っても過言ではありません。
You and the drums are done by hand, so they aren't the best, and you see where the markers move. It's okay. I'm not that much of a great artist myself. But hey, practice makes perfect. It is no exaggeration to say that this will be the highest profile year in the entire history of the event.
ローズハート君、当日のトラブルを避けるためにも準備は入念にお
Amply
願いし
prepared
ます
to
よ。
avert any incidences on the day of the show.
あ、はい。
Yes, Headmate.
なんだか思っていたより
This is
大
turning
変な
out
こと
to
にな
be
りそうだ。
even more of a to-do than I was expecting.
運営に不手際があ
Even
れ
the
ば
slightest
押し寄せたファン
mismanagement
によ
could
る暴
trigger
動
a
が起きる可
commotion
能性
among
もあ
the
る。
throngs of fans that will be in
リド
attendance.
ルさん、ご不安があるなら
Riddle,
私が特
I'd be
別な
glad to
力になりま
extend
す
a
よ。
special offer for assistance if you're starting to feel the pressure.
何せ
After
両対
all,
抗マジフト大会
I've
の
already
騒
have
ぎで
plenty of
得たノウ
experience
ハウがありますの
after
で。
handling the uproar at the Interdorm Spell Drive tournament.
おい、タコ野郎。
Hey.
そのペラペラよく動く舌乾かして
Want
干
me
物
to
にして
dry
や
out that slimy tongue of yours and make it into octo jerky? Dear me, how frightening.
手伝いは必要ないよ、アズール。
Your help won't be
君に特
necessary,
別な
Azul.
借りは作りた
I
く
have
な
no
い。
desire to incur any special debts from
後
you.
で何を対価に要求されるか
There's
分か
no
ったもの
telling
じゃない
what you'd ask for
自分の担
later
当
as
業務だけ
compensation.
きちんとこなしてくれ。
Focus on doing your own job well. No one wants to make a deal with Azul.
おや、それは残念。
He's gonna keep
気が変わったら
trying,
い
but
つ
no
で
one's
も
gonna
声を
do
かけて
it.
ください。
No one wants to be associated with the con artist. But it's fine. What a pity. Do let me know if you ever change your mind.
慈悲の精神で
My
い
spirit
つ
of
でもお手伝い
benevolence
しま
has
すよ。
no expiration date. You know what? We can make a deal when we're like 90 years old.
うんうん
How about that?
何か困ったことがあったらすぐに声をかけてくれよ、リドル。いつだって力を貸すからさ。
Same here. Feel free to reach out to me if you have trouble with anything, Riddle. I'm always happy to help. Oh, I can't wait for the festival day. He just wants to party.
はあ、
Yeesh.
陽気は毎日楽し
Must
そう
be
でいい
nice
で
to
す
see
な。
the bright side of everything all the time.
僕なんかどうすればステージに立たずに研究発表できるかで
Aww.
毎日頭がいっぱいだ。
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here every day racking my brain, trying to figure out how I can present my research without going up on stage.
僕が舞台に立
I
った
just know
ら
if I
会
go
場
up
中
there,
から
everybody in the venue is gonna be
髪
like,
燃えてない？ もしかし
is
て知ら
his
な
hair
か
on fire? Is he from the Shroud family?
どんな不気味な
What
研
kind
究
of
を
creepy research is he doing anyway? They're gonna spread rumors like, well, like wildfire.
ああ、つら。
Because it
拙者のような
sucks.
陰の者
For
に
an
は人前で発表とかないで
introvert like me,
EX すぎ。
public speaking is like it's difficult.
イデア先輩。
Idia,
研究
the
者本人
rules
がステー
state
ジに
that the
立つのは
researcher
発表
must
会
be
のルー
on
ルです。
stage in person. Idia has a very easy solution here, send Ortho. Unfortunately, he can't do that. Because he's the one that has to do the speech.
例外は許可で
I
きませんか
cannot
らね
make an exception for you.
はい出た
Oh,
リドルス
great.
の固有スキ
Here
ル
we go with
ルー
Riddle's
ル厳守
personal
そ
skill,
れマジで合理的じゃないと思うんだ
Rulemonger.
が
You know what my personal skill is? Thinking that rule is really backwards.
だいたい僕のギー
For
ク
one
丸出し
thing,
ボソ
who
ボソ
wants
ト
to
ークよ
speak to a geek like me mumbling into a microphone? Idiot, I love you. It'll be
合
okay.
成音声ソフトの方が絶対
Text
スム
to
ーズで
speech
聞
would
き取りや
go
す
way
い
smoother and be easier for listeners to. Oh my god.
今僕たちとは普通に喋れていますよね。
Look at how many fans you have. I know, right? But he'll just die even more. He's like, no, I don't want to be there. Because then he's gonna be like, all the fans are scary. Are you talking perfectly fine with us right now? Because he's behind a screen. You can't compare voice chatting online with people, you know, and giving a talk to a crowd full of strangers, okay? You want to draw idiotism, but you don't want to do him dirty. I mean, if you want to do it, I'd say just do it. The great thing about drawing is that you can always try and try again until you're satisfied with it. And honestly, I don't think there's any way that you could really do someone dirty if it's fan art that you created. At least that's how I see it anyways. The hair, yeah, I know the hair is gonna be a little tricky. That is something that I have not really figured out on how I was gonna do. Fire is hard. Hair in general is hard. There's no way I could handle Q&A after the presentation, for that matter. I'd freak. You just do your presentation and then dip. Go back to your room.
開催までまだ約1ヶ月以上あります。
You have just
まず
over a
大
month
きく
until
口を開
the
けて
festival.
堂々とはっきり
Perhaps
喋
you
る練
could
習
use
をな
it
さ
to
ったわ。
practice delivering a speech loudly and clearly without stumbling.
It doesn't even work.
What?
This isn't even working.
Because I have it off. It got too warm in the room.
It's not warm in here.
Well, it was warm.
That's how it worked.
Well, stand in front of it now. It will literally heat up like a fucking furnace. Like, I'm already feeling the heat, but then again, I've literally had it on pretty much all day.
I think mine is better.
Mine is better. Love. Fighting over the space heater. I have pizza! Perhaps you could use it to practice delivering a speech loudly and clearly without stumbling? In fact, I'd be willing to join you for practice sessions after school if you'd like. No,
当日まで
no
に自
thanks.
力で何とかするから結
I'm
構で
good.
す
I'll figure something out on my own before it's go time.
鬼教官リドル氏の特訓集会イベとか絶対嫌だよ。
Oh my god, Edie. The last thing I need is a mandatory grind on a repeatable training event with Mr. Impossible to please.
よろしい。
Very
イ
well.
デア先輩の堂々
Then
たる
I
研究
shall
発
look
表を
forward to your
楽しみにしてい
fully
ます。
composed research presentation, Idia. Way to go and just put more pressure on him.
運営委員会からの報告
That
は
wraps up
以上です。
the management company's report.
では本日の寮長
I'll
会議はここ
adjourn
まで。
today's house
各寮
warden
当
meeting
日に
here.
備えて準
I
備を
expect
進めてく
all
ださい。
Dorns to continue with their present preparations for the big day. Oh, Vil. Vil. I will say, Vil has such a pretty room.
Mira, 教えてちょうだい。
Mira. Tell me something.
はい。何を検索しますか？
What would you like me to look up?
今この時、
Who at
最
this
高に
moment
美
is
しい
the
のは
most
誰？
beautiful of all?
美しいメンション数第1位アカウントについ
Displaying
てのウェブ
results
検索
for
結果は
account with the most comments using the word beautiful.
ネージュ・デュバンシェです。
ネージュ。
Naja. Then the time has come.
申し訳ありません。
I'm
聞き取れ
sorry.
ませんで
I
した。
didn't understand your command. Could you repeat that? Also, Apple whining about not wanting to be in such a frilly cutesy room. All the dumbbells in his room? Exactly. Like, Apple is perfect for being within Pomfiore, but like, his country bumpkin ass does not fit in at all. An enticing prize. A few days later. Also, if I end up going quiet for whatever reason, it's because I'm eating. Just wanted to give that warning out.
腹減った。午前中に
I'm
体力育
starving.
成があ
It
る
feels
日は
like
昼
we
休みまで
gotta
が長く
wait
感じる
years
んだ
for
ぞ。
lunchtime to roll around on days with morning PE.
体力育成があってもなくても
What's PE
お前
gotta
は
do
毎
with
日腹減
anything?
らしてるじゃん。
You're always hungry.
なんだ食堂の壁際に人だかりができてる。
There's a crowd gathering near that wall.
Let's
see.
全国魔法師養成学校総合文化祭
SDC.
ボーカルは出場メンバ
Now
ーオーディション
accepting auditions?
あ
Oh, that's
総
the
合
music
文化祭で
showcase
行われ
event
る
at the
音楽
Culture
発表会
Fest.
毎年テレビで放映されてたからたまに見てたけど
His
選抜メンバー
country
オー
bumpkin
ディ
ass
ションなんだ
does fit. Called Southern Charm. You're always hungry as if you can say anything, Ace. Creed sickens you. I find Ace a little annoying. Like, low-key. Though he does have some pretty good cards, and I'm kind of mad about that. Like, when I first met him, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna hate him. But I'm gonna love Deuce. And I still love Deuce to this day. Deuce is, like, my favorite. Sebek is way too loud. And a little too intense with the, my leash thing. Do you like any character now that you absolutely hated when you first met them? Ace, Cater, Vil. Vil because after books 5, like when I finished book 5, I'm like, I can't hate him. Because I understand where he's coming from. And I feel like that's how it's been for all of the books, where I'm just like, I don't like a character's initial like attitude and stuff until I end up like going through that storyline, and I'm just like, God damn it. Now I can't hate you. So, yeah. Because Rook, I didn't really care much for him, but I have huge respect for him now. Ace, he's still an annoying little shit, but I don't hate him like I did before. Cater, he gives Playboy vibes, not gonna lie. And I'm just like, I hate you, I don't like that, I don't, no. But then, like, he's actually kind of badass. Hi, Shaky. Boy had a psychotic breakdown, he did. He definitely did. Also, I thought I was gonna like Ortho, and I ended up liking Ortho a lot more after going through book 6. Kalim and Ortho are both precious beings and need to be protected. I still hate Jamil. I think, honestly, Jamil is the only one that is at the bottom of the list of characters that I still don't like. Like, as much as I dislike Sebek because of how loud and overbearing he can be towards Malleus, going through book 7. Hi, War! How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders.
Warhawk 81A2 just added roses to the garden.
Oh, you were playing some Elden Ring. Did you beat any bosses' asses? How is Elden Ring? But yeah, like, I have, after going through book 7 for Sebek, I'm just like, loves, lots of loves. I keep forgetting that I don't have the hand cam. I hope your stream was well. If anybody does need to raid and run to get some food, water, sleep, please go take care of yourselves. And Ward, thank you for raiding into me. I hope you had a lovely stream, and for those that are new here, I'm Rosie, a Dragon Cat hybrid variety streamer, currently playing my very hard addiction right now, Twisted Wonderland. Fun, you beat a few bosses, let's go. I am doing wonderful. Also getting kind of on the sleepy side. But we had finally finished book 4, so I'm happy about that. Started book 5, and I'm gonna try to get to at least chapter 35. Boy, yeah. It was Sebek when you first met him, you hated him, but after doing research and getting to know him, you're like, oh, you're just autistic, aren't you? And you slowly became a fan. Have you seen his general card? When his general card came out for JP, I was like, God damn it, why did they make him hot? because I didn't want to like Stomach. But like, damn it, that card came out and I was just like, frick. And then of course, we go in, get to book 7, and you're just like, frick, even more. Because he's actually a likable character. If you can just get past his, rough edges, you know? Do they demuscle them in the actual game compared to the cards? Only Jack is free from that? You know, I actually never really paid attention to that. I'm always looking at, like, other details of the cards, so I actually didn't notice that. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that. See it on TV every year. Never knew the competitors on there had an audition, though.
来たれ歌自慢
Dancers,
ダンス自
singers,
慢プ
come
ロデビ
one,
ュー
come
のチャン
all.
スあり
This is your shot at the big time.
全国の高校生の頂点に立つのは君だ
Also a war question for you since you play Elden Ring. Would you say that Elden Ring is hard? Look at Deuce's noodle arms, now look at his... Oh, if we're talking about his lion garb, I feel like they're... their school uniforms kind of hides those. Did I see Ace's New Year's look? I have. And I have seen his, the groovy of it, and I'm just like, sir, I'm not supposed to like you. He's getting really good cards, and I'm kind of low-key mad. Like, characters that I don't really care much for are getting some really good cards that I'm like, I can't be mad. I can't hate them. And I hate it. Outshine the rest and be a
な
star.
お大会で当校代表チームが優勝した場合
They did. They did. I love it. Not as much as I love Edia's New Year's, so that one, yeah. I can't wait for that one to come out. If the team representing your school makes it to the final round,
メンバーに
each
優
member will
勝賞
receive a
金
share
の
of the
500万マドルを山分けいたし
50,000
ます
Hallmark prize.
500万マドルを山分け
50,000 Hallmarks? That's nothing.
そうなんですよ豪華でしょ
I've hit 1 million Hallmarks like constantly in this game. Ah. Hi, Ray. How are you? Enjoy your lurk. Get home safely. Swear they're trying to fuel the fan theory that Ace is a fox beast man. Takes the transformation potion like a Joel, Jade, and Floyd. Yeah. Like, there is something about Ace. He has a secret that he's hiding. Because if I'm not mistaken, we haven't really gotten much of a backstory for Ace. Like a in-depth backstory like we did with everyone else. Yeah, like he's still a mystery. That's right. Isn't it just a fabulous prize? Yeah, you scared me. I know it's a running gag at this point, but could you please stop popping out of nowhere, headmate? So you're saying screw it, Poison Fox now? That's completely fair. I'm hoping in book 8 we get more of Ace's backstory. I'm hoping, but we shall see. I'm also kind of curious about how many chapters they're gonna have for book 8. Started designing him with the fox ears and tail now. Hell yeah. Oh, I beg your pardon. I never meant to frighten you.
このボーカル&ダンス
There's
チ
a
ャンピオン
reason
シップに
this
500万マドルもの賞
SBC
金が
has
出
such
る理由
a tantalizing pot up for grabs.
それはたくさんの
There's a
企業
number
が
of
スポンサーと
businesses
してこの
sponsoring
大
it,
会
you
を
see?
支援しているからです VDC はそこいらの軽音部のコンテストとはわけが違う
You forgot the at. You gotta do the at. Not this one. Remember, the other one got fucked. And I believe you said that you were gonna fix it so that I could go back to the other one. Yeah, because mine is different. Like, if you go to my Nightbot, I have 2 shadow commands. One of them is, like, active and working, because that was basically just a temporary hold. Because the other one got fucked. It is mostly because you say it